Hey guys, what's oh I forgot to mute. Hold on. Okay. Well, I forgot to mute something. Okay, I think I'm good now. I usually have that muted, but how are you guys? So I ended up changing the title of my live just a couple minutes ago because I don't know, maybe I'm imagining, but dude, so I've been just like gathering info. I wanted to do open panel, which I still want to do open panel, but as I was looking through stuff, I found the guy that lives at that place that he was last, his phone pinged last. So hers was like more in the middle. Like all the points were like she was last seen and then where he was at 5807. Well, I found the owner. I found owner or a guy that lives there. I looked up his record. He's wanted. He was on the wanted list at one point. He owns a Chevy. All his past things are Chevys. He owns a Chevy 2002 Silverado, which I looked it up and it does look very similar. I ran the VIN. The VIN won't give me the color of the car, unfortunately. I would love to get the color of it. But dude, could it be that easy? Like, could it be that it's the guy that he was last pinged at, has the same car, he's freaking wanted, he has a record, he was on the wanted list at one point. Could it? I don't know. I mean, I don't know if I was sitting here and I'm like, should I call the cop? Like, they have to be onto that by now, right? Don't you think they would have? They've looked into the house that he was last pinged at, right? So I don't know if I should call and tell him. I'm sure they did background searches. I don't know. I mean, I just used my background search and I was able to get all his information. I was able to get his vehicles that he owns, his name, and he was on he's on like the Interpol wanted list. I mean, what do you guys think? I don't know if I should say his name. Dude, what is wrong with my eye? It looks like I have a black eye. So my eyes I've been using this stuff on my face I got for Christmas. It's been making my eyes water. Hold on a second. Does it look like I have like a black eye? Give me 1 minute. I never look in the mirror, so it's like I didn't see that. I don't know. I can't tell. I don't know. It looks way more like black eye-ish on this. Like when I look in the mirror, it's not as noticeable. I don't know. Dang. Anyway, yeah. I don't know what's going on. I'm using this stuff. I've used it for 2 or 3 nights, and it's making my eyes water. But so like last night, I didn't put them on my eyelids. I just because there's this eye stuff you put on. So last night I just put it under my eyes and not on my eyelids. So it was a little bit better. I mean, it was a lot better. But like the 2 nights before, my eyes were just dripping the night, like all night, and then the next morning I wake up and they're dripping. Anyway, that's the problem, Linda. I need your guys' help. I cannot get a picture. So there's two guys. Okay, there's four residents that live there. The two I don't think live there anymore. I think they're a relative of the other ones, and I was able to get their I was able to get their Facebook, and I don't. It looks like they don't live there anymore. They were relatives of the one guy, and they probably were just listed. Maybe they did at one point, but I'm not even going to bring them into it. They look like they have families, and I don't think that they even live there anymore. But there's two other ones. There's two guys. Okay, the one that has the Chevy is the one that's on the wanted list. Now there's another guy that lives there. Um, I don't know. So okay, so it gives you like so the one guy that's on the wanted list that has the Chevy, he doesn't have any social media. I can't find. So I just freaking like when was this? And whenever I switched the title, I just figured this out or found this out like half hour ago, maybe 40 minutes ago. So I haven't had time to really dig in to see if like if I could find his social media. I mean, I if you just type in his name on Facebook, I can't. But all right, hold on 1 second. Let me do something really quick. And I have so much other stuff that I had ready. Like as I was gathering stuff, I'm like, man, I'm doing an open panel. I have so much stuff I could show, but I wanted to do open panel. I don't know. I do want to still do an open panel though. So hold on. Give me 1 second though. I just want to see something really quick. I guess I could give you his, I mean, you could look up, it's not like they gave the ping, right? Hold on 1 second. I don't know. I just feel like nervous because I don't want to like, because what if it's not, you know what I'm saying? What if it's not him? I don't want to, I don't know. I'm debating how to handle this, but, um, yeah, they live there. The two guys do. And I can't get it. I know I've been trying, but maybe tonight, like after, I have more time, I might be able to find a picture, but no, I cannot find a picture of either of them. The one, okay, so their Facebooks, they have Facebook links, but it links to one of those pages not found. So I can't, I don't know why it's like it does that a lot of times from the background searches, whether it means that they had a Facebook and then they took it down or whatever. But, yeah, there's none that link right. Um, but yeah, so he has a 2000, okay, here, it was a 2002 Chevy Silverado. It gives like all the specs and everything, but it doesn't give the color. I mean, we could probably go over the actual here. We could go over the vehicle information, right? So there's two. So the one that it looks like he has now is the 2000. The more current one is the 2002 Chevy Silverado 1500. But he also had owned a 2004 Chevy Silverado 2500 HD. He's a Chevy guy. All his cars are mostly Chevy. So it makes sense. This guy loves Chevy. The other guy has a Kia, which is weird, but it's a Kia Sorento. The other guy that lives there, okay? Um, and then, like I said, if you go, it shows on one of his charges, it shows here, Interpol, www. He's Interpol. You click on the Interpol. It's Interpol's view a search of public notices for warranted persons. And actually, on his background search, the one guy, the main guy that has the Chevy, it says wanted. Like right there, it says wanted, which I don't know if he's still wanted or not, but it says most wanted. Type is most wanted. Watch list, Interpol most wanted. You click on it, it gives you the link for the Interpol. And the Interpol says it's a red notice. Red notice is a request to law enforcement worldwide to locate and provisionally arrest a person pending extradition, surrender, or similar legal action. Here, let me share. I could at least share this, right? So, a red notice worldwide locate provisionally arrest person pending extradition, surrender, or similar legal action. A red notice is not international arrest warrant. The individuals are wanted by the requesting member country or international tribunal. Member countries apply their own laws in deciding whether to arrest the person. The majority of red notices are restricted to law enforcement use only. Extracts of red notices are published at the request of the member country concerned where the public's whatever, and it has all this. So I try to look up his name. I didn't get, hold on 1 second. Let me take this down 1 second. So I don't know. I'm tempted to call, but I mean, you think they would have done that, right? Who should I call with a tip? I should, because I'll be like, hey, dude, the area where they were last pinged, the guy is on the Interpol most wanted list, or he was at one point at least. He has a Chevy. Well, I mean, and the other guy has drug charges. The other guy that lives there, he has like a bunch of drug charges. Let me see exactly. Hold on. He has. So I mean, it seems like they could be involved, and he has where is it? Convicted deadly conduct. He has a deadly conduct, whatever that is. But actually, that describes on the. I did two background searches on two different websites. Okay, because I wanted to try. I only subscribed to one and I bought the other because I'm like, dude, I need to find out more information. So I subscribed to another one. So I paid for another one. So the other one gives more information. I have to pull that one up. But the one, okay, says deadly conduct, driving while intoxicated, resisting arrest, search, transportation. Um, there's two. These ones I think give more information. There's two other ones that, like I said, $100,000 court costs, so it must be a big charge. $50,000 court fines. Um, yeah, this other guy has a bunch of stuff too. Possession charges, $40,000 charge, court cost. This is a possession. Two different possession things. So another $100,000 court fine. So I mean, some of these, what I'm saying, the court fines is because they're not giving me the specifics of what the court case, which I could just go and look it up. I haven't had time to do all this. Now I have the county and everything. I'm able, in the name, I could go in and look all this up of maybe specifics. But so these two people are freaking, have charges. Looks like they're into drugs. The one guy was on that Interpol list. He has a Chevy. He freaking lives at the house where it zooms in where he was last pinged, where what's his name was last pinged, Matthew. I mean, what the heck, dude? All right, so let me bring up the two different Chevys. Okay, so the first one, hold on. All right. Maybe there's a reward, yeah. Okay, so this first one, this is the first one that he has. Don't worry, it doesn't have a, this page doesn't have a name or anything, but this is the first one that the VIN number, it says that he has this. So detailed history, wait, specs. So it's a 2002 Chevy Silverado 1500. Like I said, it does not tell me the color, but it does give vehicle specs. So I don't know if you guys know about cars. Tell me if this matches up. It's a regular 2002 Chevy Silverado 1500, regular cab. You know, manual transmission, gears 5, 4x2. And another thing I noticed, check this out. Did you guys notice this? So, hold on. On that, on this real quick. Did you guys notice he has his thing popped up right here? I don't know if you guys noticed that. Look at this. So he has this, his trunk, his cab is opened. So I don't know if he has something in it, but look. I mean, you could see it. You could see it clear as day, really. It's open. I can't believe, I don't even know how I missed that. I mean, you can see it more when the lights are off. I could zoom in if you want. Yeah, his cab's open. So I don't know why. I don't know if there's something in it. Look. I mean, you can even see the shadow on there, but look. It's open. You could see. How did we miss that? Here, I'll make it bigger. See? It's open. So that, I don't know. Like, does he have something in there? Makes me wonder if they opened it. And it looks like, dude, I swear it looks like, oh, shoot, hold on. So I don't like going to full screen with that. Where did I put that? Oh, it's right here. And it looks like I have some screenshots. I do think he has a ponytail. The guy, I think it's a guy. I do think it's a guy. But I'll show you, I grabbed a couple screenshots where it shows his ponytail. Hold on one second. Let me grab, I'll show you from the video where it shows his, like you could tell he has a ponytail. Some of these I edited, like this is the back. Oh no, that's the front side of him. Hold on. Right here. Hold on, there's a better shot. There we, I have the wrong ones. Come on. There we go. You could see it hanging over right there. Pretty sure. Do you guys see that? I don't know if it's a braid or... See? Right there. I know we talked about it before, but we never really got a good screenshot of it. I swear I have more, but, so, yeah. But yeah, I have a bunch of stuff we could share. I mean, does anybody want to come up? I definitely would like to have some people come up too. Oh, dude, did you guys see? Hold on a second. Hold on. I'm gonna slow down, Tiffany. Slow down. Let's go one thing at a time. So I looked up. Let me just finish one thing. My ADD. I apologize. We didn't finish the whole car thing. I'm sorry. Whew. I have so much things like this. Okay, so I looked up a 2002 1500 Chevy Silverado. And this is what they look like. I mean, there's so many different, versions. It definitely could be. I mean, to me, and I know people, there's still a big debate online of it's a Ford or Chevy, and I clearly see it have the Chevy symbol. I don't see Ford at all on the back. Like, to me, it's very clear that that's a Chevy right there, that's a Chevy symbol. I mean, look, I mean, here, let me do this with the, move it up, hold on. It doesn't really, I hate how that, it's so weird how this magnifying does it. It's stupid, but I don't know, I clearly see a Chevy. Do you guys? I don't know, I'm gonna take this stupid stuff out here. uh, but here, let's try to, it's crazy. I wish we could see the license plate because it gives the license plate on that lookup. You know what I'm saying? I wish we could see it, but there's no way we could see it on here because we could match it up. Well, never mind. Duh, the cops would be able to match it up. That was stupid. If they got it, they'd definitely be able to do it. Yeah, look. So I think it's a Chevy. I mean, I don't. No, I would bet that that's a Chevy. What do you guys think? Okay, so let's go back to the Chevy Silverado. Um, okay, so this is the 2002. This is one of the ones he owns, and then he owns or at least at one point he owned what did I say it was? Make sure. Dashboard. Give me 1 second. Oh, so another one that he has owned is this, a 2004 Chevy Silverado 2500. So if we look up 2000, well, why did I remove that? What did I say it was? 2004 Chevy Silverado 2500 HD. 2500 HD. So this is what that looks like. Some of them. I mean, there's so many different, but like I said, they don't give me the color. It sucks. They give you the specs, but hold on. But I think I think this is the one. This was the one that I feel like, I don't know if you guys know more about cars. Because this one comes up like he for sure currently owns it. This one is just like a past vehicle that he owned. It does, I mean, he could still own it. So that's why I'm focusing more on this one. But I mean, he could still own this car too, you know? So yeah. So if anybody wants to look into that, let me know if you guys find like to figure out what those cars are. Okay. So then we have, actually, let me bring, so his charges though, the guy that has the thing that comes most wanted, like I said, And then the other one, it's under the Texas Bexar County District Court. It's the same ones that we were looking at. He's Hispanic. That's another thing. He is Hispanic, and you could tell by the name. I knew it by his name anyway, but I forgot I didn't tell you his name. So yeah, he's Hispanic. Oh, thanks, John. But it actually says ethnicity. It says Spanish or Hispanic, sorry. But yeah, it doesn't give a picture. A lot of the times they don't give pictures. It sucks. But like I said, since I just got it, after this live, let me look into more. I'll freaking try to look into mugshots and different stuff and dig into it a little bit. I'm not gonna be able to do it while I'm on a live, I feel like, and then I'll see if I could see what he looks like, because wouldn't that be something if he was like a big heavy set guy? That either of them, all right, so let's go with, hold on one second, I don't know, you guys let me know, like, if you think how I should handle it. I don't know. I don't trust myself. Like normally but see, all that other stuff now, I'm a little bit not trusting myself, with what's okay, what's not in the true crime community. But my old self would have showed it. You know what I'm saying? I would have, because it's just what we do. We dig in, and I'll make sure I make a disclaimer, like, you guys don't attack him. Don't go after him. This is just, we don't know that he's involved. I'd give a disclaimer, but my old self would have just showed you the profile. But now I'm doubting myself because I feel like I don't know what's okay anymore all right, so, but hold on, let me bring up something real quick. I just want to see, so just give me 1 minute and we'll get into other stuff. There's some other stuff, some interesting things that have been going around. Like I said, I just started off like, I'll do open panel, but I'm just gonna look what's going on. I didn't think I'd be able to find much. And then I'm like finding all this stuff that I would like to share. And I'm like, gosh, how am I gonna have time for a freaking open panel? But I am. Does anybody want to join? If I do, just so I know. Because instead, if I'm like all worried about making sure I do open panel and then nobody's gonna join, and I don't, you know what I'm saying? I'm trying to find that other guy's record. Remember I said it gives you more details. I want to see what they are again. Oh, evading. Evading is one of the ones of the guy that lives there. What is this? Resisting arrest. So these are people that would be the type of people that maybe would do something like that, Yeah. What kind of car is that white one? Yeah, it's a third, the evading's a felony, 3rd degree. But anyway, okay. Did you guys hear that that person that, hold on, let me get back to you guys real quick. So I don't know where to start. Maybe I'll start with that phone call. Did you hear that person somebody had taped, I don't know where they actually got it, but it was a phone call of somebody that it sounds like that knows them, that was talking about how something about Matthew snitched or something, and they said that they were gonna, go after him or whatever. Did you guys hear that? Cause let's start out with that. We'll play that real quick. Oh, thanks, Thomas. I just got that. Thank you. All right, so we'll start by playing that. And then, dude, a couple more videos got released from that Blink. I don't know if you guys are Bling, or what's it called? Is it Blink? We could watch those. I don't know how you feel about those. I know there's that person going around, telling everybody to quit with it and stuff. But she says she talked like she's a media or whatever. But the problem I have with that is she says, oh, the cops said that, they're not wanted or whatever. But the issue I have with that is, do the cops know who did it? Because if they don't know, how do they know? You know what I'm saying? Does law enforcement know? because there's obviously more than one person involved. There could be people behind the scenes involved too that set it up. So are we sure that cops, I mean, then if cops know who did it already, then go arrest them. You know what I'm saying? I think they need help. I don't think they do know. So I'm not sure. I don't know. All right, so let's listen to this real quick.
Trying to call the detective, but no one's has called me back yet. I've been trying like all morning. But his friends, I guess he got arrested with 2 other people. And the 2 other people that he got arrested with, he got out the next day. And so basically they're saying that Matthew snitched and that they wanted to, you know, get at him for snitching. And then all this happened. So I was like, that's really weird. And then the guy that it's like, I don't know his name, but he got locked up with, has relation to the guy that has that's like the bigger guy that has the black truck.
Okay.
So, I don't know. I just think it's weird. And I was like wanting to tell someone, like, I don't know. Yeah, I called the tip line, but...
A Ring door camera picked up this video after Savanah and Matthew were found, and they also mention knowing that they snitched. The streets talk. They know.
Nigga, I'm blowing up right now over that shit. Like,
We don't need to watch this again. We watched it so many times. But guys, so that's not Trevor Morse. That is Jeffrey Bruno or whatever. His dad has pictures of him. I think these 2 are brothers or cousins. They're related somehow. So that's definitely not that Trevor Morse guy. But I think we cleared that up last time. But just in case if there's anybody else thinking that that's not him. Okay, so, but did you guys see? This is what confuses me here. So a new Blink, is that what it is? Blink, right? Bling or Blink? It's not Ring, it's like a ring. A new one came out that shows Annalisa going up to the person. So the camera that we're watching, whoever lives there, goes up to that door. I am so confused because, so this is, what's her name? Because she wanted people to give her credit, and I finally found her. Hold on one second. I'll show you that. I am so confused though, because if she's knocking at that door, it's Mona Harris is that credit to her. That she's the one that is doing these videos, Mona Harris. So, but if that's her that lives there, and she has Annalisa coming up to her door knocking, does she know them? What? Have you guys seen that? Let me show you. I am so confused by that. All right, let me play it here. Actually, I have them all in order I could play here. We'll play them all in order. Oh, there's going to be one part that at the end it plays, it cuts into a plane at like another video that started playing, so just ignore that one part, but here we go. So here's the first one. I'm just going to play them in order.
Because nigga, what? You don't know what about that? Okay, so man, bitch, and her nigga that nigga, I'm blowing up right now over that shit. Like,
This is 17-year-old.
That's the part. It played another video. Okay, so let me skip through. This is the gunshot one.
Hey, call Swim. Yo, come inside. I think I just seen the people that shot at me outside right now.
Oh, and I reached out to her to ask her, so hopefully she understood what I was asking. I asked, what day is this from? And she said all of them are from Tuesday, the 26th. Now she goes on to explain these next ones. I think she says it in here that it's before. So these next two are before they were found. So it's interesting. But he says real quick, because I figured out what he says right there at the end. And I'm like almost positive. I have a, hold on. I did a, hope I didn't erase it. I did a subtitles, but I guess I lost it. I don't know. I lost the subtitles. Oh, well. I had the exact words, but he just basically says that people they got killed out there. Oh, here. I have more. Okay, so he says, yo, come inside. I think I just seen them people get shot outside right now. Shot at outside right now. Because I heard it like really clear when I replayed it. That's what he just says to her. He said, yo, come inside. I have subtitles on the other one. I think I just seen them people get shot at outside right now. But if she's saying that's Tuesday, is there another freaking shooting? I am so confused by that.
Okay. You think you might need it later? Or, I don't know, I'm just trying to get picked up to my grandma, but she's getting her battery put in there. Me and my boyfriend got in an argument, like, he's throwing on my stuff outside. Messing my makeup, and like, I'm telling my grandma she could try to hurt you, or, yeah. Okay. You think you might need it later? Or, I don't know, I'm just trying to get picked up to my grandma, but she's getting her battery put in there. Me and my boyfriend got in an argument, like, he's throwing on my stuff outside. Messing my makeup, and like, I'm telling my grandma she could try to hurt you, or, yeah.
So she returned her phone, so she must have let her borrow her phone. So does this Mona know her then? Okay, so here's another one. Now, she said this was, I'm pretty sure before that they were found, before the bodies were found, but it would be after they were already dead, because this would be Tuesday the 26th. She said they were all from Tuesday. So watch.
One, this is days before the guys had the conversation about the incident.
Days before that conversation. Wait, though, she told me they were all from Tuesday. Now I just caught that because I just got the response before the live. That doesn't make sense then. If she's saying this is days before those guys had a conversation, how can they all be from Tuesday? I'm gonna have to reach back out and to ask her, because that don't make sense now.
So a lot of people have been using my content and making it as their own as a report, which is cool. Just give credit to the person whose video it belongs to. So this is the video that I mentioned about. Do you guys remember me saying about the fight? This is beforehand. This is before the actual fight went down. So somebody, a lady, her, and another girl came to confront this neighbor about something before the reporting of the young lady. and her boyfriend being found.
That's blanket lady or hoodie lady, I bet. But that's her. The girl that has the hood on. In the other video. So that's so, I mean, now after seeing that and seeing that Annalisa must live in those apartments or your boyfriend or somebody, now seeing that, then it does almost confirm that that was him talking, with the guys. It's got to be him. And then we just seen him walking in. So I thought that was interesting that she's freaking lives somewhere there. Probably it looks like it. She's in her pajamas returning a phone and then asked for a lighter. But what else does that tell you is that Mona knows Annalisa. Interesting. Okay, so that's that. Now, show you a few more things. Does anybody want to come up? Did anybody say? Put a thumbs up if you're planning on coming up for dude, looks like I got a black eye. It's crazy. If you're coming up for a open panel, let me know. If I have people that want to do it, I will definitely do it. But those of you just joining, if you want to look up a 2004 Chevy Silverado 2500 HD and a 2002 Chevy Silverado 1500 and see if you think that truck in that video matches any of those two trucks, let me know. Because I swear, dude, like when I seen that, like when I did the background search, like my heart started, I got that feeling like, oh my God, is that him? Like my heart started pounding and I saw that he had that Chevy truck and I was like, dude, I think that's him. I don't know if I should call. I always feel like if I found it, how didn't they find it? I'm going by their information. All right, so let me... Girl saying Matthew snitch. Okay, so we already watched that. Let's watch. Caught them. Oh, here is so a part of a live that Annalisa did. I have a question though. How many people think that they don't have anything to do with it and we just should move on from that? The thing why I can't just get over it is because that was her boyfriend and they were talking about it, and it does sound like those guys might possibly know, at least heard something, right? If maybe they weren't involved, but it almost sounds like they may have heard something, like on the streets or something, the way they were talking. So it's just hard to just not to drop that. But I don't know if you guys think that it's just nothing and they absolutely have nothing to do with it. I'm going to do a poll and then we could just not even bother because I don't know. I don't want to, waste my time if you think that it's not really. All right, let me do a poll. And then we can watch. There's like 3 minutes that somebody posted of It's Annalisa and another girl. What's her name? Tone 1K or whatever. They did like an Instagram live, and they're talking about it. Do you guys want to watch it? Okay, so I'm gonna start that and see how it goes. See how many people think what. Because I like to get your guys's opinion too. Because sometimes I waste my time. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes I'll waste my time on the wrong thing, and it might not be the right thing to be spending time on. But let me share this. Sometimes I'll waste my time on the wrong thing, and it might not. Starting to echo again. Hold on one second. Hold on. I'm gonna have to exit out. Gosh darn it. I hate when that happens. Just give me 1 minute, guys. I'm gonna redo it here. And we will redo it. So anybody put a thumbs up that wants to join? Yeah, I'm gonna play it. I had to reload my thing. It was echoing. Whenever I am able to get a new computer, I won't have that problem anymore, but. Okay, so share screen. Let's pray that worked. And we'll play that 3 minutes and see what the poll's saying. If you guys, where is it? Annalisa, Instagram. Okay, here it is. Oh, you know what I think that was? Oh my God. Oh, I think it was. I don't think it was echoing. I think because I had the pull up, so I had to pull up my YouTube, my YouTube video, so it was on a delay, so it would have done that. I'm such an idiot. Oh well. All right, let's try again. Dang it. I have those moments, silly moments. Okay, so this is Annalisa and this Tone 1K Instagram live they did.
No thanks.
I see why you mad. Mad about what? I thought y'all ate what, nigga? I just ate earlier. Yeah, I feel sorry for Savannah.
Yeah, we feel sorry for her.
No, the fuck I'm not. The fucking shit, get in the field.
Get in the field. Bitch, you look like you're fucking dirty.
I'm a hit.
Yeah, I said it. Celestina XOX, get in my fucking DM.
Send me a screenshot of my baby daddy on discount.
Send this to police.
Send it to the police.
Yeah, send it to the police, y'all. Hello, Tupac. Fuck.
They don't feel bad for her because they know what happened to her. Nigga.
Bro, these niggas is ghetto.
Nigga, I'm already under investigation, nigga. I would have been scared, nigga.
Where's y'all's mama? Where's your mama? My mom's dead. Yeah, fuck that. I want to fight. Okay.
I know why y'all want to fight, nigga. Say yes. Say where you at. Fuck Annalisa. Fuck you.
I'm at your dad's.
How would I just go to the store myself?
I got 100 on Anna. Someone said I got 100 on Anna. I already know she could squabble. Can't say N-word, nigga.
Whole city wants
My baby's mixed.
She was saying nigga. What the fuck?
Mom, send the money.
Huh, these chips was good.
Oh, yeah. Was every baby daddy in the ring camera? Obviously, it was him in the ring camera, dumbass.
I don't think she had anything to do with it. To be honest, that's
Why the
just
fuck
me.
would I want to kill kids? That's
Yeah,
a pussy ass move. And it's no
Daily
fucking sense, nigga.
Exactly.
Squabble.
Can't fight no hollows. You can't fight a fucking bazooka.
I don't believe the girls didn't. They don't have to feel sorry. Like I feel sorry, obviously, but nigga, I'm not gonna sit here and post it after y'all are saying that I fucking did that shit. Cause then it's just gonna y'all just can keep talking y'all shit, keep talking y'all shit, and keep talking y'all shit. Like y'all that's the best thing y'all could do on this fucking internet shit. Like the fuck. Like of course everybody's gonna feel bad for a nigga, of course, but nigga, at the end of the day, nigga, like I'm not gonna sit here and show fake love to somebody I didn't fucking know. Let's be for real. Nigga, if anything, everybody that's died in San Antonio, nigga, how come ain't nobody stepping that hard for everybody else that's dying? Like, I get it, she's pregnant and shit, but be for real. Like, nigga, what?
God.
Where's your parents? Nigga, I live by my fucking self. Nigga, I don't need my fucking parents.
Destiny,
nigga.
you look fat, just like me.
She's getting mad. Who's getting mad? You don't sound sorry. Nigga, I don't need to sound sorry. The fuck?
We don't bring
Like,
kids
I feel
involved.
bad, but nigga,
Oh, we don't bring. We don't bring kids involved. But earlier y'all were talking about CPS. Please shut the fuck up. Oh God.
Chapter 3 report.
Oh, it's over. Well, I didn't get any ones, so nobody's planning on coming up. It's fine, but just so I know, because then I won't have to keep thinking, oh, should I do it? But if somebody is, oh, where is this from? All right, so we did that. So yeah, I mean, I guess it was a long live. Somebody just clipped that out. So I thought I'd share it. It doesn't really. I know there's not much information in it, but it's just interesting that I feel like now, they'll probably go live and use this as like almost like a way to just get people to watch him in a way, I should say. Or all right, so we watched that. Now let's watch. Oh yeah, there's this article's kind of interesting here. It talks a little bit about like Matthew's situation and stuff. Well, let me zoom in. So it says, so he's born in 2001, a Texas native who went missing earlier this December. He and his pregnant wife Savanah failed to show up at the hospital, prompting a missing persons report. The investigations have brought up past cases of abusive and violent behavior in Matthew. Amidst the legal procedure to find the culprit, many turned to raise questions regarding the family of Matthew Guerrera, mother Karen, and father Gabriel. The bodies of Matthew and his girlfriend were found in Texas, which made netizens curious about their family. Growing up in San Antonio, Matthew was often under the care of his mother, Karen, which the stepmother made it seem like they raised him and he was mostly with them. So that was kind of interesting if this article is accurate. Furthermore, her Facebook post revealed that the victim fostered along with his younger brother. Or his younger siblings. The victim fostered along with his younger siblings. Meanwhile, information about his father, Gabriel, remains minimal as he led a private life before the case. And here is him and his mom. Old picture of him and his mom. Actually, it's on the thumbnail. Following the immediate concerns about Matthew and Savanah's disappearance, Karen posted a heartfelt message for her followers. Moreover, she clarified that her son would not do anything to harm his wife. Additionally, Karen urged the people to provide information if they spotted Matthew and his girlfriend in the neighborhood. While the Guerra family grieved the loss of their son, the father spoke on the previous behavior of Matthew. Gabriel broke his silence and revealed excitement about his grandson, Fabian's arrival. I thought it was Fabian. Fabian's arrival. Similarly, Matthew often had talks with his father and sought advice to become an excellent father to his future child. During an interview, Gabriel claimed that Matthew had charges of unlawful carry, evading arrest, and domestic assault. Here's another picture of him and his mom. Not to forget, his assault case was from last Christmas and the victim was his pregnant wife. However, Savanah requested the court to drop the charges nearly a month after that incident. Likewise, the young couple struggled with alcoholism, which resulted in a physical clash between the two. Apart from such details, the Guerra family has refrained from providing other details about Matthew and his girlfriend to the public. Culprit not identified. The investigations have revealed that the culprit shot Matthew and Savanah behind the ear. Savanah was a week past her due date, set to be induced at the hospital Saturday night. Furthermore, her mother, Gloria, broke down and prayed for justice as quickly as possible. In addition, she revealed that Savanah was in the car's front seat while her husband was in the back seat. This led Cordova and her family to suspect that Matthew was involved in illegal activity. Similarly, a neighbor testified on the case, revealing that Matthew often argued and beat Savanah. While both grieved parties tried to defend their child's past, they have not yet identified the real culprit. $7 million views on TikTok, the discussion under the Savanah. But anyway, I just thought that was kind of interesting because the stepmom was saying that Karen, they raised him, but this seems like the mom had him most of the time. That's how I kind of took from it, but all right. So let's go through some screenshots. Nobody put a 1. So I don't know if anybody wants to come. -3. All right, so let's go through some of this here, just a couple screenshots, and then oh, you did. Oh, true crime, Anthony, you want to come up? Brian P. Okay, I guess people do want to. Okay. Let me see which ones real quick. If there's anything that I should. Hold on a second. Sometimes I just have problems sharing things while I have a panel, but maybe if I do add people now before I'm done sharing this stuff, I'm trying to think what would be the best way to do it if I could still share it and talk. Let me go through just a couple of these just real quick. So just 0 by 5807 Hidden Crest, that was the last location that Matthew's phone pinged and found a black Silverado. There it's been reported to police. So black Silverado, we know that the owner of the house that lives there, he has two, well, was it two? He has the one Silverado for sure currently. What was the other one? Chevy Silverado, and hold on, they were both Silverados. Yeah, one was a 2002, one was a 2004. So good, they reported it to police. Dude, I think that might be right. I really do think it could be him. He's Hispanic. Because I do think, I don't know why I feel like that guy, because he's got the braid. I don't know, who knows, but he's Hispanic. He's been on the wanted list. His roommate has drug charges. He has some charges too. Dude, there might be an arrest tonight, really. Anyway, it's a house. Okay. So, real quick, supposedly this is Trevor Morris. I wanted to freaking look more into it and find this article because it doesn't say it right here. But I haven't had time but look, it says, jail records show he was just released from prison. This is Trevor Morris, not related to the case, not that girl's boyfriend. The article going around that Trevor Morris arrested for the murder is fake. There is actually an article. I was going to show it my last live. Well, there's 2 articles then. Never mind. There's the article they're talking about, but there was another article that said, I'm thinking of the one that said that Matthew was charged with it. So there's people making fake articles. There's an article that says, what did that say? Whatever that said, arrested for the murder. Yeah, that Trevor Morris, There's actually a picture of Jeffrey, okay? There's a picture of Jeffrey, and it says that he's Trevor Morris and he's been arrested for Savanah Matthews' murder. And it looks like an article. Like, people could, like, make it look like a legit article. It's bullcrap, dude. Hold on, let me just go through a couple of them, guys, and then I will put out the link. Because I just have trouble being able to share things when I have people up here. Because I have trouble mediating, so I want to at least share a few things that get them off of the checklist. So I don't feel like... So remember Serena Williams? The girl that said, oh, they caught the guy. So she says, while I was with the family last night, my husband offered to stay home cooking for the family. Never in my life would I have thought we'd be attacked for doing something out of the kindness of our hearts. People are cruel. Please leave me alone. I surely had nothing to do with this nightmare. But see, I feel like what people are mad at is that she said that the guy has been arrested, not that she was cooking. Because one of the family members says, they said that, oh, Serena told us that she was getting attacked for cooking us dinner. But I don't feel like anybody should be getting attacked. Nobody should have attacked her. But that wasn't why people were mad at her. They were mad at her because she said the guy was arrested. She knows the family. They were arrested. The news you'll see tomorrow. Remember? So she must have, like, misled the family and told him it was because she was wanting to cook him dinner. But that's not true. All right. Okay. And then there's a big feud going on between the families because, so there's three GoFundMe's going on. We have Matthew's funeral expenses by his stepmom and his father. They have a GoFundMe. Then we have his brother has a GoFundMe for funeral costs, right? Funeral expenses, right? And then Karen has one, the mother. And they're all claiming it's for funeral expenses. Matthew's dad and stepmother are saying they're the ones covering it, so they don't know why they're putting that, because they're not covering it. So I don't know. I don't know how I feel about all that, because they are the family. I do feel bad. But maybe don't put funeral costs, maybe put, like, time lost because of time to heal from my son's funeral, time lost at work, or, you know what I'm saying? Just be honest about it. And if you're not paying for the funeral, don't say funeral. Just say what it is. Like, I'm not able to work. I'm, trying to grieve for my son's death and my grandson's death. So I'm going to have to take some time off work to make up for something like that or something, But here it says, we have now started a GoFundMe due to the fact that the funeral expenses will exceed the life insurance coverage amount we had for Matthew. This is the stepmom and the father. It says the payout for some insurance policies could take days, even up to a couple weeks. We are now pending clarification of Matthew's insurance to cover his expenses due to it being a homicide. Some insurances may have that clause, which would suck because a homicide should definitely be covered. I could see an unaliving wouldn't be, but a homicide... It depends. I mean, if it would be, never mind. I guess if it would be the person that's collecting the insurance is the one that's involved. So they probably do have to wait till everybody's been cleared. Never mind. I get it. So once they catch the person that did it, they realize it's not the family, then they should be able to get it. Because think about it. People have a insurance policy, kill the person for the insurance policy. So yeah, that makes sense. So it says also, unfortunately, my husband's employer, Matthew's father, does not offer paid FMLA or bereavement. His father is beyond devastated and crushed. We never expected this outcome for Matthew, Savanah, or our beloved grandson, Fabian. Our family is at a loss with everything. The last thing we wanted to do was ask for assistance during these times. For people that know my husband, he is also the rock of our family and main provider. For those that knew him, know he goes above and beyond for us to always make sure his children were taken care of. Our family will never be the same. We'll never see Savanah, Matthew, and our grandson walk into our homes. We so anxiously awaited his arrival. Here, this is that one. So you saw Serena's like, I never thought I'd be attacked for cooking or whatever. And so this is Gloria. This is Savannah's mom says, first off, me and my family would like to thank Serena Williams for going out of her way and cooking our family some food. Unfortunately, we heard some disturbing threats made to her for this. She is a friend of the family, so if you can just please leave her alone and stop bashing her. Again, thank you, Serena. Our family is truly grateful for you and helping us mourn in peace. But yeah, I definitely don't think they should be bashing her. But I'll skip some of these. I just wanted to, like, the stacks of money, dude. I just wonder if the dad got some, if there was any at the house, or did the person that did this, did they get any of his money? Did they, like, I mean, I know the door was locked because he had to kick in the door, so I don't think he got inside the house, like the murderers. I don't think that they were in the house, but, so here is okay, so I just wanted to read these so you guys, the public's aware of the GoFundMe stuff. That's why I'm reading this. So this is the stepmom and the mom. Hello, this message is to the public on behalf of Gabriel, Matthew's father. Since there has been plenty of confusion, unfortunately, regarding several GoFundMes made for Matthew, we have decided to let the public know if they wish to donate and feel more comfortable donating directly to the funeral home we have selected for our son. So you guys could donate directly to the funeral home if you want to donate. It says that will now be an option as well. We have selected Mission Funeral Home on Southeast Military. I will provide the contact information. When calling, you reference Matthew Gabriel Guerra, since that was his full legal name. The funeral home will also be able to provide a receipt for everyone that wishes to donate directly to the funeral home. We will be providing a receipt as well to the public for our deposit we just made. Our priority is laying Matthew to rest at this time. We will also provide receipts, documentation to the public of funds spent from our official GoFundMe. Thank you for understanding during these difficult times. So here is the information. So if you guys want to donate directly there, I know a lot of people might feel more comfortable doing it that way. So this is nice. So this is the stepmom says, hello, Rivera Cass. I just messaged you and Gloria on behalf of his father, Gabriel. I messaged to my phone number as well on Facebook Messenger. If anyone could help me and let her know that we would like to speak to her as well, because we also wanted to get a photographer for baby Fabian, a professional for stillborn photos of our grandbaby. That'd be, wow, interesting. Here's a picture of Matthew. That's probably like my favorite picture of him. Oh, so this is Jennifer Coffindaffer wrote this. The circle of people Savanah and Matthew Moore are in is very dangerous. I won't be posting tip calls or other videos not released by law enforcement. I don't want to be a part of getting anyone else killed and suggest others posting tips stop. Voices can be recognized and snitches are dealt with harshly. The medical examiner has confirmed that both Savanah and Matthew were shot in the head. Matthew, we know, had the muzzle of the gun pressed against his head. It is also confirmed by law enforcement that Matthew and Savanah were killed before they met with the people in the video that was released to the public. The detail was obvious, but now we have a confirmation. Law enforcement also confirmed the vehicle was wiped down. Recall photo of one of the people holding paper towels in the wipe down motion we saw. It looked more like a towel, not a paper towel, but there will be dozens of tips called in, and we have all seen the video of those young hoodlums mentioning Savanah's name in discussions of snitching. I hope the online sleuths releasing videos and tip calls don't get people killed. We will keep all posted, and I don't know how I feel about that post. Wasn't very happy about it, but I thought I'd share it. So here is, she posted this, Mona Harris posted this. Most of the footage is old, already been verified. She's posted this in response to that, and she shows that, but, doesn't make sense, does it? Look at the date. She said the 26th. Did she not? I want to message her and ask her, and maybe I'm mixing something up, but this is the 22nd, which would be the day that they went missing. The 26th, but she said they're all from Tuesday the 26th. Or am I like, you guys are seeing, am I like understanding something wrong? But that gives a whole new meaning to that gunshot video. If that was from the 22nd, that was the day that we think that it happened, right? So I don't know. I'm gonna, like I said, she responded to my message, so hopefully she'll respond again and I could help get some clarification. Oh, thanks, Yorkie Mama. 12, 15 months. And I'm not trying to say like anything bad about it. I think there's a misunderstanding, so I would love to talk to her and get it all figured out, you know? Oh, thank you, Juicy Lucy, for joining. Oh, it looked more like a towel. You think it was paper towels? Okay. I thought it was like more like a white towel. Okay. Huh. Well, no, Ashley, she did say, so she answered. We could go to her page and I'll show you. So the one with what's her name? Annalisa, she did say that's from November 4th. I think November 24th or November 4th. I have to go back and look at the date. So some of them are from different days, but I think she's just referring to the ones, I don't know. I guess I was going to say ones about Savannah, but I guess the other ones, the fighting. But no, so the one she did say was from November. The one that it did have a different mat, but that wasn't from that. It was from November. But she played it because it had Annalisa, I think. Oh, that's Keegan. Wrong case. Oh, I thought this was a good picture, so this is the one. Oh, this is explaining it. So this is Mona. This is the credit, who gets credit for those videos. So a few days before Tuesday, some girl came up the stairs and knocked on the door across the hall. So Tuesday was the 26th, okay? So a few days before that, I wish I knew what day it was. It on? Oh, she said in the video it was the 22nd, I think. Remember, she said it was before they. Wait a minute. No, she said it was before they announced that they found the bodies. That would have been not Tuesday. Something is not adding up with the dates that's being said. Because I'm like paying attention, because in my head I need to know exactly, and it's all contradicting each other. Okay, so on the video she said, oh, it's from a few hours before basically right before that they said they found the bodies, which would have been Tuesday. But she also said it was days before the guys were talking out there about the where he said, oh, I'm blowing up or whatever. So that wouldn't be Tuesday either. That would Anyway, some girl came up the stairs, knocked on the door across the hall, ran downstairs quickly, kind of like a quick come outside type of knock. So some kids come outside, they proceeded downstairs to fight in the grass behind the building. And you hear sirens going off, and then they quickly run inside. I don't know if that is leading up to it or it's connected, but it's wild. These people have no control of their kids and run wildly. I blame the parents. I got the camera system set up because of the crimes told, and the neighbors who live within proximity never trust people and always know your surroundings. Nobody should get so mad that somebody ends up deceased. Nobody. You guys need to think about the people you love and not some temporary feeling or prayer for life to change. This is terrifying. So supposedly this lady, there's somebody using her profile. So somebody posted that this girl's actually dead, but she's like in the group chat, and so they don't know what's going on. Somebody using her profile to chat, and it's not her. So this is her again, but let me see. I'm not going to read all of it, but This is her, the parts. Oh, there's another video I forgot to play where she calls the cops, but I don't know what date it's from, like complaining about somebody downstairs knocking on her door. But look, that said the 22nd, right? This says Tuesday. I gotta see. Something is weird about. I'm gonna figure it out. So the 22nd would have been Friday. This says Tuesday. So I don't know which days were which. There must be a bunch of videos out there. I've only got, there's a couple more that I didn't show you, but so it says, here it is, November 4th. So it says, no, Mona, when was the Anna crying ring video taken? Tuesday or in October? I think you saw that video was from October. Say that video. I have some things to match up real quick. And she says November 4th, 2023 is the one where Anna is. This is that one that I read about them saying that it was Matthew's ex-girlfriend, insinuating that Anna was Matthew's ex-girlfriend, which I don't know if there's any truth to that. Just want to get through a couple of these. So hopefully you guys, people that want to come up, don't leave. Yeah, dark Chevys. Look, so oh, that's why I did this. Look. Police say one of the people seen in the video was driving the silver Kia Optima that belonged to the victims, and the other was driving a dark Chevy Silverado. And that guy that lives at that address has one, so I really do think there's something to it. So this KG, this is Annalise's boyfriend's account. So he's like, oh my God, thank you so much for clearing my name. I didn't have anything to do with those people losing their life, nor my girlfriend. May they get they rest. You can message me if anything here needs to be clarified or misinformation. I don't know how I got put into it. We just never really had beef with her, just her dude. Her dude was terrible to her, but that ain't my place to speak on. There's a video about your girl and another girl talking about Savanah. That's how it started. Says, hun, whatever. Dummy trying to fight people, go find a career, make some money. Okay. Says, agree, but it wasn't for clout or none. Like, she's like that. She made the videos before we even found out they died. Somebody says, you're a handsome guy, find a new girlfriend. Yeah, I seen that. I told my BM that delete all that because they're gone now. That ain't gonna none to do with us. I'm just trying to live peacefully. I don't want no bad imagine on me or anything. Or nothing I do. Image probably. I don't want no bad image. And then her brother, or his brother, when he does one of his lives, somebody writes this. Well-deserved kill. There are so many freaking crappy people writing things. Remember the one guy, the Jose, oh, she deserved it. There was somebody else saying crap. The one that was laughing. So I was looking at his picture and I noticed, does that look like, you know, when you like write in like with dirt, doesn't that look like an H or no? And the reason I bring that up is because I think it was that Jose Soto, wasn't it? The guy that said something like H, the one, and he's the one that said she deserved it. And then he said something like representing H-Town. So it just made me think, did somebody put an H in there with their finger, you know, with the dirt? H-Town? I don't know. What do you guys think? Is that what that is though, or no? Looks like it. Well, this was somebody that had a comparison. I didn't put it up. I don't know who did that. I think that was from the last live, actually. So this is, I guess, this is Savanah's older brother, I guess. It says, my boyfriend Joshua, Savanah's older brother, was arrested when him and my brother-in-law beat up Ethan's murderer. Remember, Ethan was Savanah's younger brother that got murdered last year. So anyway, in-laws that beat up Ethan's murderer at court. He's been in there ever since, and I can't imagine how he has been feeling these past days being alone in a time like this. I remember the last time he talked to her was on video call. He goes, my Nicole, how are you, mommy? And Vanna, being 8 months pregnant and extremely reasonably hormonal, she burst out crying. I hope you know how much he loved you, Vanna. I hope you know how he talked about you with love and about how worried he was, how much he loved you and wanted to get closer. We love you so much, Vanna. Josh gonna be out real soon to be there to lay our little sis Vanna and nephew Fabian to rest. May y'all name live forever. May y'all's name live forever. Oh, hey, Delana. Hey, Lolo. Tanya, what's up? What fake info? Wait, Tina, what fake info? These are just, everybody knows this is Facebook posts. So take it with a grain of salt. These aren't facts. These are just what it is. You got to decide what you believe and what you don't. You know what I'm saying? I'm not putting out anything as a fact that's fake. We're just discussing it. So somebody posted this. I guess this guy was standing outside the apartment complex in the back during the flight, like that when the helicopter or whatever was flying by. And somebody said, does it resemble that guy? I don't know, the bigger guy. It was from the surveillance video. He said he was just standing there by himself. So I don't know. I don't know. What do you guys think? Oh, wait, I didn't mean to remove that. I meant to remove the comment. Hold on. Sorry. I don't know why Hold on a second. Look, somebody, I don't know if he's talking, I don't know if this person is talking about the guy in the car, like the bigger guy. I don't know what they're talking about. It says a friend of mine says that she saw a guy who looks just like him in Corpus Christi Saturday night around 11. He had a dried up bite mark on his cheek, wearing black pants and a black shirt. So I don't know. I'm not sure who she's referring to, but then here's that one guy that was at the vigil that people think look like him. I don't know. All right, I think that's good for right now. Anything else, I'll just share with you guys on here. I do want to play a couple other things, but I could just share it with the panel and we could talk about it. I want to go over Google Maps and stuff, but I'm going to do the invite. Okay. It's out there. I just got to post it. All right, let me post it or pin it, I mean. And then if you guys want to join, come on up. Maybe you guys could help give me advice on. Oh, so do you think Anna and boyfriend are involved? So 69% said yes, and the rest, 31 said no. I'm going to end the poll. So 31 no, 69 yes. Okay. Let me pin this and then come on up, guys. Anthony, are you still out there? Sorry, I just wanted to get some of that off my list. And then the rest we could go over together. Let me see. I feel like there's a couple other pictures. Oh, I did tell you that has to be her boyfriend, because that was there. The guy's talking outside on Blink, because like I said, number one, we seen Anna lives somewhere. I mean, she was hanging out somewhere around there, and then we see him walking in the apartment. And then the guy that he's with, like I said, I found his dad on Facebook, and he has pictures of him and that guy. And I think they're either brothers or cousins, or somehow they're related. Does anybody know? So my point is, so it's definitely him. Whatever that means, I don't know, but wait, I forgot, dude. How am I gonna do this with showing, you know what I'm saying? Show me your face. Mrs. Italy, can you show me your face? Because I've been getting a lot of people coming up just like really quick. I know I hate to ask you, but I had somebody ruining my. Okay. All right. I'm gonna add you guys. Brian, what up? Mrs. Italy, what up?
Hey, it's been a
Hey,
very long time.
yeah. How are you?
I'm good. I've been just dealing with life, getting through.
It's
Okay, I was screaming at the phone because earlier I was in someone else's live and there was a Telegram picture that Matthew had posted the day before they went missing. It is a picture of Lean. We know what that is?
yeah.
Okay. It's a picture of Lean in a bag, sitting obviously on someone's lap in a Chevy. You can see the Chevy
I saw
title,
that.
the steering wheel column. You can see the Chevy. And then there is a white towel sitting
What?
right.
I have Telegram. Let me bring it up. I know what picture you're talking about. I'm pretty sure I've seen it because it has the Chevy on the steering wheel, right? You can see the
Yes, it
Chevy
has the
symbol.
Chevy on the steering wheel and a white
Whoa.
towel up on the dash.
Hold on. Good catch. I haven't
Crazy.
even looked back at that since the other night. Okay. Wow. Dang.
To me,
So,
that's a very big question.
yeah, it is. Okay, 1 second.
I think maybe the plug took the picture, sent it to him like, hey, I got it. And then he, posted the picture like, I'm getting this tomorrow. And then tomorrow they go missing.
Wait. You're saying, but that's him in the car, right? In the Chevy?
I don't know if that's him in the Chevy or not. There's just a picture of the Lean. You don't see him.
Oh, then maybe I'm thinking of a different picture. I'm thinking of the one where you could see like his waist, you could see him sitting in there. Oh, okay, hold on then.
It was posted just the day before they went missing.
Okay, let me find it here. So it's just a picture of what now, real quick, because I have it up, but there's a bunch
There's
of
a
pic.
white bag with like 15 bottles of Lean
Okay.
in the bag, and you can see the Chevy symbol on the steering column, and then you can see the white towel sitting like right above it.
All right, hold on.
He may have been sitting in the car, but I don't know why he would show the picture and say, I'm getting this tomorrow, unless they had discussed it like, hey, I got to go home and get my money. I can meet you tomorrow, something like that. But this
Well, so,
case is the first case that has caught my heart in a long time.
yeah, dude, I'm just looking through the pictures right now, but maybe I shouldn't do it that way, huh? Just go up like you said it's the day before, so maybe it'll be better just I couldn't find it on the pictures, but hold on.
Yeah, it was the day before,
Well,
unless they've taken it
we know
down.
he was getting stuff the next day because the day before he said, "Hey, I'm getting the favors tomorrow," whatever, however he worded it. So
Yeah,
we know
and he
you.
showed that picture.
But see, the picture that where he said that was a different picture. That was that blurry picture that you can't even make out what it
Oh,
is.
with the polo shirt. That's right. Well, I
Yeah,
know it's in there somewhere because somebody, let me see if I took a screenshot of it.
I'm going through I'll probably be able to find it. I'm going through the stuff now. Hold on, guys. There's so many people joined. 29,000 people now. And it only had like how many people, but everybody joined after this case. So
It
leaves a message that says this person joined. So I have to go through that many joins. Maybe it'll be better just to go through the pictures then.
Yeah.
Dang
Maybe the
it.
picture is old. I thought the picture was posted the day before, was my understanding of it.
But there was only, I don't know. I
But
know
it
that
may
there's that
not have
blurry
been.
one,
It may not have been. No, it's because it's
but
definitely not a blurry picture. It is a bag and it has the name of it's Ranger something. A gun store is the name of the company that is on the bag, and then there's the bottles of syrup in there, and then you see a white towel sitting up in the thing.
okay.
Ah, I hate that it wasn't where I said it was, but I know it's in there somewhere.
June.
Maybe it was an older picture and they had the dates wrong. But still, that's a strange coincidence.
Okay, so I'm now I'm like right where December. Yeah, I don't. I have. Yeah, I do not see it.
Well, maybe
Now I
I
don't
can
know
go
where to
back
look.
into that person's live and find it and then screenshot it and then send it to you somehow.
Yeah, cause I don't.
Nope, you don't see
It's
it.
not a video, is it?
I don't. All I saw was the screenshot. So maybe it was. It's a white bag, and the name of a gun store is on the front of it, and it's got the lean sitting in it, and it's in front of a Chevy steering wheel, and there is a white towel right there. That's crazy. Because it obviously was there somewhere where he had got it. You could tell, where he pulled the picture from. That's him in the Kia. I know there was a video of him driving a Chevy. Oh, you're muted.
Oh. Oh, so you didn't even hear what I was saying. I was like, that's him driving a Kia. I knew that wasn't what you're talking about. I just was showing the Kia. But there's yeah, there is. I remember seeing maybe more than one where you don't see his face, but you see the Chevy and you see I think it's him, just
Yeah.
sitting in the car. But I'm going through this stuff right now. Are you sure it's on Telegram?
Mm.
You
Does
just
he have
say
a Facebook or an IG we
I
know
never
of?
was able to find the Facebook. Does anybody know?
Oh, let me look in the chat. I haven't been seeing the comments. I'm
I'm
sorry.
looking through it all. Hold on. Hopefully I'll come through it. I'm going through all of them.
Well, I will also go back and look.
I mean, there's a bunch of them with him lean, but the only ones I've seen with lean is in his house. It looks like I don't see any in the car yet.
Okay, well, I'll go back and I'll look in the live and see if I can find it, and then I'll get
Yeah.
with you tomorrow and let you know if I
Who's
do.
this? That doesn't look like him, does it? Who is that?
Oh, wait, I can't see.
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know who that is either. It doesn't look like him. Did they have on a mask though?
It was like
I'm
one of
so
those.
sorry, Brian. I am just talking away. I didn't even.
That's all right.
What's up, Brian?
Just chilling.
Yeah, it was on. Is it okay for me to say what live it was on, or do you want me not to do that?
Maybe not. Last time I let somebody and it freaking backfired on me.
Yeah, that's
it
why I
did.
haven't said it so far, because the rules and stuff, they change and bend
I
depending
know,
on
and
who
when
you're
I said
talking about.
the one time I was like, yeah, every time I'm like, yeah, just do it. Like, I can't explain it now because I don't want to call out that, because this guy didn't, well, I don't know if he meant any harm, but maybe I'll explain it to you behind the scenes of what happened. It was just kind of recently.
Do you have an email?
Yeah.
Can someone put it in the chat so I can screenshot it real quick?
Yeah, Mods, will you put it in chat? I'm still going, guys. I don't want to get, I have to, it's making me like feel like I gotta find it. It's driving me nuts here. But what if it's not even on Telegram?
I know. I promise you, I will go back into that live, and I will find it, and I will email it to you.
Is anybody in chat like saying that they've seen it? Can you look? Because I'm looking at Telegram right now, so.
I'm looking. I don't see anyone.
Guys, just have patience. Because if we find this could be really interesting.
Oh, that's your dog, Sav?
Oh,
No,
yes.
it's not mine.
It's mine.
Must be hers.
I have a Labradoodle and a Pit Bull, and
Aww.
they're mad because I have them outside of my room. And they hear me talking, so they're like, "What are you doing without me?"
Wait, I see a bag. This isn't it, right? Because I don't see no white towel, but this looks like a bag.
Let me see. See, that looks like a bag, but that's not the picture that I saw. The picture that I saw clearly was a white bag, and the name of the it was Ranger something. It was a gun store, and
Oh, here's another. Oh, here we go. This does. I don't see a towel, but we see a Chevy symbol.
yeah, that doesn't look like a white towel right up in the left-hand corner to you?
Oh, it does.
Looks like a part of the bag, though, doesn't it? I don't know. But what would the towel be doing?
I mean, when was this picture from?
I don't know because I'm going through pictures and not through the. It says, does hose have to have a double seal on them? If they ain't got this double seal, they ain't effed with, and you sipping fu.
What's that though? What's that liquid?
That's cough syrup
Oh, it's cough syrup. Oh.
with either Finnegan or codeine in it.
I mean, I guess it could be. I feel like that's the top of the bag though, because if you're saying if that's a towel, where is it? What is it doing? I'm a little bit confused.
It just looks like the towel is like sitting up on the dash of the car.
Okay, maybe. I mean, it's hard to tell. I mean,
Yeah, I don't know when the picture was taken, but do you see what I'm saying by it? It looks like a towel to me. Brian, does it look like a towel to you?
Yeah.
Because the bag goes straight across, and you can tell the bag has like a little yellow hint to it. But the towel looks like it's above the steering wheel, and it looks white to me. The color looks different.
Oh.
Just to me, it does. Maybe it doesn't to anyone else.
Maybe. I just think it's the bag, but you might. I don't know for sure. To me, it looks like the bag, but either way, I mean, it's interesting because it's a Chevy. Now, where does he have a Chevy? You know?
I don't know of the Chevy. I only knew of the Kia, but the car in that video is definitely a Chevy.
And you can't tell if that's a truck, huh?
No.
Yeah, it's hard to tell. I'm seeing if there's anything else.
Come
now
lay
that
down.
we know. You know what? That's a good idea. After this is live, I'm probably going to go through his Telegram again in the pics because I went through this before we had that surveillance. I haven't been through it since. So maybe we'll be able to see something, you know. But wait, oh my God, I forgot to stop. There was one where when I showed you that, I think it was the one where I said, hey, he's driving a Kia. There was like a black truck in front of him. Do you think, what if he was following that? And it was
maybe. I think that the black truck is definitely someone he deals with on a regular basis. And I for some reason, I feel like that black truck is the plug. But I don't understand why a plug would be so sloppy to get caught on camera. But things happen. There's cameras everywhere now. You can't do anything. You know, you literally have to be on foot pretty much you got to be on foot to do anything if you want to get anything done. And even then, there's a chance that they'll put two and two together.
Yeah, no, that's true. I'm trying to find that picture. I'm gonna screenshot it just to see if I could look at the truck any better. Yeah, no, I think too. I think it could be somebody. It could be his guy. Yeah, I think there's a good chance that it could be because did he not have his gun? I think he went unarmed because he knew the guy and he didn't think he felt comfortable. He knew him and he went unarmed. I think. I mean, they could have just stole his gun, but I don't know why. I just feel like he may have because.
Supposedly the father went up in the house and took everything that was in it, and my thing would be. If someone really wanted to rob him, wouldn't they go back and get everything? Or wouldn't they start off there and get everything? No.
Yeah, that's what I don't understand. If they were trying to rob him and he probably had so much money, going by his Telegram, so much money and drugs at his house, wouldn't they have done it, set it up where they would go to his house? Unless if the person didn't know where he lived. You know, and he met him and they didn't have that, option because, I mean, why would they give up the chance of getting tons
everything.
Of money and drugs and stuff? Yeah.
Yep. Especially if they were like using that as a plot to meet up. Like, hey, you know, I'm gonna bring this to you this time. You know what I mean? Unless I don't know. It screams personal to me. Very personal.
Oh, I think it was. Yeah, I think so too. Do you think?
But I don't want to take up all your time. Brian hasn't got a chance.
It's all right.
I feel bad.
It's all right. It's all right. So
you're right.
he was selling the codeine with cough drops,
Cough syrup.
cough syrup. Yeah.
Oh, shit,
Yeah, it's called lean. Everyone, all the kids drink it now.
Ugh.
Dang it, my screen is hold on,
And
buddy. If
it's
somebody
very
oh,
expensive.
oh, we do got a couple people. Ashley and
And what is it for?
wait,
Just
Ashley, show me your face real quick. Is that really you? Okay.
who knows?
All right, Ashley and Anthony, what's up, guys?
What's going on?
How are you?
So the cough shop's supposed to help with cough.
Wait, Ashley, you sound really low.
Do I?
Yeah.
Oh, let me
Internet's terrible.
refresh. Hold on. Yeah, it's bad. Hold on.
So as we're talking, I'm gonna bring up here. Actually, let me put Anthony. I'll put, since we're the ones showing our faces, I'll put us up top so we don't get blocked. So
How did you do that? Huh.
What?
I didn't know you could do that. Just move people up like that.
You just can move. You can just move them. You can move them individually just by clicking on them and moving it.
Oh.
Is there
Okay,
room
so
for me to
this
stay
case,
up,
I'm
or do you
totally
want me to step down?
No, you can stay.
Okay, I missed you.
I know, me too. Thanks for coming up. Yeah, so what were you gonna say, Anthony?
I'm totally okay. So the only thing I know about this case is what I've been watching you the last couple of days.
Yeah.
And when I kind of gathered on the news, so a boyfriend and a pregnant girl were killed, right?
Yes.
And okay, so the videos that you keep watching with like the people outside of the apartment, and you're asking like, is this a girl or a guy? What is that? What is that?
Okay, so there was a girl that was basically said when she was missing before the bodies were found, they said like karma's a bitch, blah, you know, like talking about like how they were trying to meet up with them to fight or whatever, and that they basically her boyfriend wanted to beat up her boyfriend, like Leanna's boyfriend wanted to beat up Savannah's boyfriend, and so people were like, do you guys have something to do with it? What else did she say? She said something like, there was something else she said that was kind of like, So then they ended up finding him, you know, in the car. And so one of those guys is her boyfriend. And then we see that Anna is in one of those ones from November. So they must live in that same apartment complex. And I am still not 100% what apartment complex that is, though. Is it where they lived? I think it's where they live, right? Everybody, I mean, I think we're insinuating that, but I don't know if, like, I don't know if Mona's ever, the girl that's putting them out, I don't know if she's ever came out and said for sure. It looks like them. If you go to their apartment complex, it does look like the same ones. But, so yeah, they're talking about it, Anthony. You could hear him say, oh, Savanah, and somebody said in that B and her N word or whatever. And the one guy said, oh, I'm blowing up or whatever because of it. So they were talking about the case. So that's what we're watching. We're trying to make out exactly what they're saying. And then that other video, there's gunshots. And the guy says something like, I have exactly what it said. Hold on one second. Let me pull this down.
Sound like he said come inside or something. There's shit shot at somebody.
Yo, come inside. I think I just seen the people get shot at outside right now. So
yeah.
But there's other apartments that are by the apartments that they were found out. These don't look like the apartments that they were found behind, which I just showed. Hold on. So I don't know what apartments these are that see, these are the apartment they were found like right here. And then I don't know. I mean, I guess what do these apartments look like over here? Let's see. I think it's supposed to be where they actually lived, because they lived like 20 minutes away.
I think the apartments are where Anna and her boyfriend live, and I don't believe they lived in the same complex, but
they don't live
possibly
in the same complex as Savanah, and they don't.
Yeah, so I think that's where Anna and her boyfriend lives, because there's that video where Anna comes up to the door and asks to use the phone, and she's crying because whatever his name, KG or whatever his name is, was kicking her out and throwing all her stuff outside. She wanted to call her grandma because he had broke her phone.
Yeah, because she returned the phone. You saw she had a phone. It looked like one of those cordless phones almost or something. She was returning it. No, I do think they live there too, but I don't know where is that in relation to everything else then? Is it because those gunshots? I mean, who else got shot? I mean, it
Hey,
sounded
put
like
it on Street
automatic.
View. Put it on Street View, like he said, and look around and see if it's the same place.
Well, the gunshots happened on the 26th. That's the date, or that's the date that shows up on the camera footage, which would be the day that they were found. And if you ask me, just being from the streets, it makes me question if somebody in one of the other two families thought, oh, well, went and found dude and was shooting at them,
Wait,
as
no,
get back.
But wait a minute. The 22nd, they were found on the 26th.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Wasn't the video of the gunshots, wasn't that on the 26th?
I don't know. She
I
doesn't.
think
She
on
doesn't.
the original video that was first posted, the date was posted the 26th. And that's the same day that they came walking up the stairs talking about the issue that had just happened.
You saw that screenshot though. Here's the thing. I asked her, so she responded to it. I said, "What day was it that the gunshots?" I explained the gunshot day, and she said everything was from Tuesday, the 26th. But I have a problem with that because look, if you look at the screenshot that she posted, a TikTok, her most recent TikTok. Let me show you real quick. And that's what I was showing everybody. Something's not adding up. Look at this.
Okay, because I just got in when I started commenting, so I didn't get here right in the beginning.
Yeah, no, you're fine. I'll show you. Here we go. So look, right here. She also posted this. 22nd. What is that all about? What are those ones?
Maybe she has video of the 22nd because it doesn't show she's played them. It just shows the screenshot.
But look, she said she's responding. She was responding because somebody said most of this footage is old, already been verified. She said, "Who said these are old?" And there's like a song like talking about like they're not old or whatever. But so why would she show ones that we're not even talking about if these aren't the ones we're talking about? You know what I'm saying?
Maybe she's trying to say that she has more footage.
Okay.
Like maybe she has footage of that night,
I have another problem though. If you listen to, I think it's just misunderstanding. That's why I'm going to try to get in contact with her and ask more questions because she says in that one part too, she says, "Oh, this is days before the discussion with the boys." So the guy's talking about like I've been blown up. She said when the girl fight, the girl's knocking on the door. She said that's days before that, and then I posted this right here where she says a few days before Tuesday, some girl came upstairs, knocked on the door across the hall, ran downstairs. So, but no. This is what I said. She says it was right before. Doesn't she say like hours before or something that they were announced? I think she said it was that Tuesday, but it was right before. I'll have to listen to it again. But here she says a few days before. I don't know if you guys are following me, but something is not matching up. I don't know.
Yeah,
it's
it's
not making
weird.
sense. Let me play that because maybe I heard it wrong. Let's play that.
Yeah, I read all of her face. Oh, sorry.
Go ahead. No, go ahead. What?
I was reading all of her Facebook stuff last night and like reading up on her, videos and stuff. And a lot of people are curious about the same thing we are with the time discrepancies. It's very weird.
Yeah, I'm going to actually play where she explains it and see if it matches up. So right here, I can't tell what the mat is here. That mat looks probably the same as this one. The only one that's different, I think, is this, but she already said this was November 4th. But I think she was just showing it to show that they live there. But watch, listen to this right here. Listen to what she says when she explains this. Hold on.
This is days before the guys had the conversation about the incident. So a lot of people have been using my content and making it as their own as a report, which is cool. Just give credit to the person whose video it belongs to. So this is the video that I mentioned about. Do you guys remember me saying about the fight? This is beforehand. This is before the actual fight went down. So somebody, a lady, her, and another girl came to confront this neighbor about something before the reporting of the young lady and her boyfriend being found.
So are any of these the suspects?
This was. I don't know when this is. I mean. She said days before, but she also told me all of them were from Tuesday of her response. So they can't be all from Tuesday if this was days before. So I don't know, Anthony. I'm a little bit confused, but like I said, she did answer me, so I could reach back out and try to get some clarification. I really want to know 100% confirmation on the day that we heard the gunshots. That's what I'm really want to know. What day is that? Because could that possibly be anything involved?
Yeah, well, from what I was understanding at the time, I thought it was the 26th, the night, after they were found. Well, the night that they were found later on in the evening. And
The
that
gun?
made me wonder if like someone was trying to come, shoot at them for a specific reason, possibly related to that case.
Oh, that could still be involved because it could be, yeah.
You see what I'm saying? But these kids are definitely
I think we found remember we were trying to figure out who that is. I think that's her right here, the girl with the hood on. On the other video, it's probably her.
Yeah, that's what I think.
And then here is him again.
Who, her? That girl right there is the girl with the hood on?
The hood on the video where we hear the gunshots. I think that's her. I'm guessing because they're going into the same building. And it's
Look
the
at her
same
height.
build and stuff. And then this is the boyfriend, Annalisa's boyfriend. But this doesn't look like Annalisa to me. Does it look like her to you?
I don't know who Annalisa is.
Because she says it is, but it's
No, that doesn't look like her to me.
Because I think, didn't she just put... Yeah, look, she says she puts Annalisa, but I don't think that is. But I do think that that's her boyfriend because he's with his cousin or brother. Is that his cousin or brother? Because on Facebook, they're in all the pictures together. And somebody said brother, but I don't know. So that's definitely him because he's with the same guy. And then we know she lives there because she knocked on the door. So we know she lives in that complex. But yeah.
I was on a live earlier today.
What's that?
I was on a live earlier today, and I'm not going to say who it is, but this person tried to say that Annalisa's boyfriend and Matthew were related because in the video he kept calling him cuz. So I had to break down what a cuz was. I just kind of found it.
Cuz could also equal good friend, relative.
Yeah.
Or just some dude you know.
Oh, that's funny. I don't know. See, I don't think that guy in the surveillance that wipes down the car, I think it's a guy. I know there's some people who think it's a girl, but just my opinion. I'm not saying you're wrong, Ari. It's just my opinion. I think it's a guy for just
where? I want to see.
Okay, let's play that.
And who is this person that we're going to look at? Just some person that was caught on video?
No, this is the guy that we're looking for.
They have a suspect.
Yeah.
And who is he? Do they have a name?
No, but I might know. Okay, so real quick.
You might know him.
No, okay. Do you guys think I should give the name out or no? What's your opinion?
What do you mean? If you think what?
Okay, so where
you can get the relation.
So where Matthew, the victim's phone last pinged is to this house. The owner and a guy that lives in the house, I looked him up. He has a Chevy. All his he owns Chevys, but he has a Chevy Silverado that looks like it could be that truck. He is on the wanted Interpol thing, whatever that is. It says Interpol wanted, so he's most wanted. He his roommate has these drug charges too. I can't get a picture of him. He's Hispanic, his ethnicity, but like I said, I can't get a picture. But he has a truck. The phone, Matthew's phone pinged there. Right before they think it happened, he freaking is on the wanted list. They both have like drug charges and different charges. I don't know. I think there's a chance it could be him, but I haven't
I
gave.
think the police know who he is.
Hang on.
And they're just waiting.
You know what? For what you know, I would
What?
I'd tip that in.
I know. I'm.
Yeah, that's what I said in chat earlier.
Yeah, I would tip it in.
I would tip it.
just send them an email and say those
The
points that
San
you were just getting
Antonio
ready to say.
Police Department.
Yeah, I would just
And
send
don't.
them
I
an
don't
email
think
right away.
I should share it publicly.
No,
the name.
no, I don't think so because
I would
the way
not.
I've always said it is if you think that it's the suspect and the suspect happens to be watching this, then they'll know that people are onto them and they may kill again or something. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Okay.
Right.
All right.
But you never know. He could be watching this.
Hey, he could
Oh
be.
yeah! Shoot, you're scaring me a little bit.
That's
Who's
the
that guy behind
scary
you?
part, right?
Earlier, you said something about the H-Town connection.
Yeah.
Well, there's someone in all the chats that I've been in who has been in the chats talking, and they talk as if they know things for fact. And they know the people as fact, and their name is H-Town. And I asked them
saw that
earlier
too,
in
yeah.
Pascal's chat if, do you know these people personally? And they kept evading that question. They would not answer me, but they were talking about her mom. They were talking about their relationship. They were like really talking about things that would sound like just somebody who knows them would
You
say.
guys, do you think that that's somebody? You know how you could write in somebody's dirt in the car. Do you think that that is an H, two H's, or no? Anthony, what do you think?
What are we looking at here?
Like, does that look like somebody took their finger and wrote an H here?
Oh
and
no,
an
I'll tell
H?
you. Oh no, I'll tell you exactly
Oh,
what that is.
okay.
Zoom into that. That is a reflection off of whatever's behind the person taking the photograph.
Oh.
It's a building in the background that's
Oh,
behind
you're
the person.
right.
It looks like windows.
The doorway.
You're
Yeah.
right. It looks like windows.
door.
Well, look on the
Oh,
right side. Look on the
thank
right side
you.
where the car starts to
Okay.
pin. See?
Well, we figured
see the
that out.
car.
Thank you. Yeah,
Yeah.
I see it. Okay. But we do see another, this reminds me of Kylie, the Kylie case. Look,
I don't
sticking out.
know. Kylie Radney or whatever.
Yeah, there was something sticking out that looked like this out of her trunk too. So this trunk is popped. I think
Yeah.
this is before the cops get here, right? Somebody took a picture of it. It might be that person that said that they smelled something, remember? They said that they saw the car sitting there and started smelling. And I think they said they ended up calling the cops, but I think they did, like, drove by, and I think they have a little video, don't they? But so the
Is that a
trunk looks
police?
popped. Look.
Yeah, it looks pop to me too.
Is that a police car?
No, it's the car
Why does
they
it have
were
a
found
star? Why does it have a police star on the top left of the license plate next to Texas?
in. I think
That's
that's
the
Or is it
Texas
the Lone
Star.
Star? The Lone
I
Star.
think it's
Okay,
the,
gotcha.
yeah.
Gotcha. I forgot Texas. Okay, so this is the suspect's
That's
car.
the Lone Star State,
No,
Texas. Yeah.
not suspect. This is where they were found. This is the victim's car where they were found.
This is the victim's car.
Oh, you want me to play the surveillance? That's right. Hold on one second. I forgot about
Yeah,
that.
the dude. See how quick you forget?
I know, I did until you said something. Okay, here. So we have this zoomed in. I'll zoom out so if you want to see it like all the way one time. At least I'll do it like,
Okay, yeah, I like this.
yeah, okay. So that's the truck. So they have their lid open that I just noticed today, that the lid is open in the back of the truck. So somebody is driving their car. So we think there's for sure 3 people involved, because the person driving the car, there's a person that gets out, and then there's a person that hands him a towel out of the back seat. So for sure 3 people. But we see this big guy right here that gets out, wipes it down. He's wiping it down. I'll zoom in for you in a minute.
Wiping down what? What's he wiping down?
Probably fingerprints and stuff.
Okay.
I'm guessing.
The car.
So there would have been
yeah.
communication
And
between
then-
whoever that is and whoever that is prior
We
to
s-
them showing up.
Yeah, and then we see a guy coming out. Look, he'll stand up. The person, it might be, some people think it's a girl that stands up right there. He just stepped up, stood up real quick. So that's the guy driving the car, goes back in. Then they must park the car right there, and he gets back in, and they drive away.
Where is this at?
Texas. I'll bring
No,
it
no.
up.
Where's that specific
I'll bring it
location?
up. I'll show you in a minute. I had it on Google Maps. That's what we had. But here's it zoomed in. It's in the back of an apartment complex. So you see that somebody comes up. You know what? That guy might have a hat with a hood over it, doesn't it? Right there. Why does it look like that? You know when people will put a hat and then they pull a hood? But oh no, no, never mind. Now it doesn't look like it. That's right. When you stand up, you could see.
It looks almost like a do-rag to me.
Yeah, you could see the hair, like almost like the sideburn line, right? I can.
No, I can't see that.
Yeah, I
Well,
see
so
that.
I
It
have a
looks kinda like a
question.
do-rag on top.
I haven't been here with you in a long time, so I haven't heard any of your opinions on this case. This is my first time hearing everything. What do you think about the person that popped up out the Kia? Do you think that looked like a girl?
Where?
It could be. It's too hard to tell. I know, so it does kind of. I guess it could kind of look like there's a ponytail, but
To me,
I
it
don't
looks.
know.
I saw a very
Marv,
enhanced
I'm
video.
gonna add Marv here. Hey, Marv, what's up?
Hey, I'm so
Hi, Marv.
interested in what you're showing.
Yeah, have you seen it yet?
Can we zoom into that?
I've seen it. That's what I was waiting is for you to zoom in.
Okay, yeah.
Because I
Okay,
don't
so-
see a girl either. I see a guy, but
Hold on.
Well, there's two. There's a person that stands up. I'll show you here. He stands. So
Yeah.
there's okay. Yeah,
I definitely think it's a guy in the truck, but there's
Yeah,
someone
me
that
too.
pops up very quickly, and the guy
Yeah.
makes that person get right back in the car. It
Yeah.
almost reminded me of a dad telling a child, "Get your butt back in the car," type
Or a
deal.
dude telling his girlfriend.
Or a girlfriend, because the guy
Yeah.
looked very irritated.
All right,
It looks like he has a ponytail too. I don't know if you saw the screenshots, but the big guy, when he turns around, looks like he has like a braid maybe in the
Okay.
back or something.
That
So
looks
this-
like a chick.
Oh, you think it looks like a girl? Okay. I thought it was a guy, but some people do think it's a girl.
Well, I mean, I see like a big stomach. I see like hair that comes up like this, maybe.
No,
I mean,
I'm kind of seeing I was gonna say it kind of looks like the haircut like coming up now, but I
oh,
don't.
see, I always thought that was a guy.
I did too, though, until I do. I still think it's probably a guy. But see, look, that person just stood up. Did you see that? Watch.
what person in the
Hang
car?
on,
Okay, I
Yeah,
see.
in the car they stand up right there. You see it real
Okay,
quick.
yeah, I seen it. Okay, are these black or white people?
I don't know. We don't know who they are.
I can't tell. Or Hispanic? Are they Hispanic?
I think they're
Hispanic, maybe?
Hispanic.
I was thinking the big
one
guy was
girl looks-
Hispanic, but
I can't tell what they are.
some people
It's
think
hard.
it's a girl.
So you
Okay.
think
we're
the
thinking
person in the white shirt is a girl?
Okay, look
I
right there.
don't
Okay,
think
so
so,
look
but-
at that. Looks like a ponytail.
Yeah,
almost.
ponytail. But it could be a guy with a
But
ponytail.
I could see a big Mexican dude like with the longer black hair with the you know what I
Yes.
mean, like with the short off cut off
Yeah.
sleeves. Like I could see
Yes.
that. That kind of seems
Yeah.
like it.
Me too. Yeah.
Yeah,
I
I think
just
it's
the
But the
walk and
stomach-
everything too
the
for a
sto-
man.
This I don't see it in the front though. Like I'm
Look
seeing.
at-
I don't know.
I
I mean,
wanna
he could be just a big dude.
Yeah, I
It
want to
looks
show you his. Wait, I want to. Where does they? Hold on. Where does he
like-
come
But right
out?
as soon as he gets out, right there.
Yeah, right.
Okay.
Look at
That's the dude.
That's a
Look,
dude.
I think it's a dude too. That stomach.
You know what? You may be right because look at the on the armpit. How much was revealed there?
Yeah, that's
And-
not boot. Yeah, that's guys. Yeah.
Okay, so that's a dude that's clean. That's doing what to the car though?
He goes out and then he gets it. That guy. Watch. You'll see somebody in the back give him. Watch. Watch right here. You'll see a person hand him a towel. Watch. So first of all, he goes in. I don't know what he's doing right now. Talking to the person. He goes to get the
hold
towel.
on.
Look right there. Do you
Oh,
see him?
there you go. Hands
Yep.
him a towel.
Okay, so he was in the back.
Yeah.
Now he opened up the front, right?
And then that
Someone
guy just
stood up.
Yep. Yep. So there it is. I mean, that's all we have so far. And he
And
looks
this
like he has a
person gets-
ponytail, almost it could be a braid almost going behind him, you know, in a way, or it could just be
Yeah.
a ponytail.
And then they drive away.
And then they just
okay.
drive off.
Can you crop it even
Yeah.
further in?
Yeah. But it just gets really blurry, really.
I know. I hate that. You know, with all these new AI programs, there should be a way to actually just clear it up immediately, regardless.
I feel like sometimes the clear ones that are supposed to try to do it make it worse. It makes it look fake. So I don't like to do
Yeah.
it too much, but I could do it in slow motion.
Okay, yeah, that's a big dude. That's a
That
big
is.
dude. Yeah. And you know what? He might have some facial hair around the chin and mouth here, like a thin goatee.
Yeah,
Like a
actually,
thin goatee.
Yeah.
oh, it's in,
Kinda
okay.
what
There's
I'm
just one of my screenshots I wanted to show you because I'll show you. It does look like he does have something like a
Here?
facial hair, like right
I
on
know
his
because
chin.
I already
Like
know
his
because I'm
chin,
Hispanic
yeah.
myself.
What's that?
I'm Hispanic myself.
Are you?
Yeah.
So do
I'm
you have a
Puerto
beard
Rican.
like that?
Yeah, I'm Puerto Rican.
Have you guys seen Annalise's stepdad's photo?
Yeah, is that her stepdad? I seen the person that's friends with her on Facebook. That's her stepdad. He looks very similar to this.
I heard stepdad, but you know,
I
there's
don't
so much
know.
misinformation. I'm really scared to say anything because we know how far these cases can go into a hole. But from what I'm understanding, it's her stepdad.
Okay, that almost looked like a girl standing up.
Yeah, a lot of people think the one driving, right? A lot of people think it's a
Yeah,
girl.
whoever just stood up there, I see. Here's what I
Driving
see.
the car.
Almost like
Yeah,
maybe a
right
girl
there,
and a guy
right there.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
see
made a mistake
this.
and had to call daddy to come clean it up.
I see a girl looking to like this, okay, to the left. So you see the side of her face, and I see hair coming down the back, straight
Yeah.
down. But that could also be blending in with just the shirt. So it could be just a dude with short hair blended in. I don't know. But it does look like the hair comes down like this.
With softer features. I mean, I know you can't really see features up close, but it just looks like a girl to me.
All these surveillance footage in the world these days. We got
Or
iPhones that
it's a
can film
do-rag.
movies and can never see
Kinda-
anything. Oh,
Kinda
a
looks like
do-rag.
a do-rag. How would do-rag, guys?
I never thought about that.
And you see, yeah, you see. So what is that guy gonna? Because that guy's still in there, or that girl, whoever's driving, is gonna need to wipe his prints. But that guy takes that towel back. Look, he has it in his hand.
Yeah.
So I wonder if he left him something to wipe.
Go
Because
back
or
to the
he has
person that
gloves.
comes out of the car.
Right there.
Yep, right there.
That looks like a female figure
That's what I just said. Yeah.
to me.
Yeah, that is.
No, look. At the same time that happens, something else moves down at the bottom of the door.
It's
I
the
don't know what that-
shadow.
Is that what that
Anthony. It
is?
just shows
Okay.
the light and the shadow. Yeah.
Someone
That
else
got
is
me
definitely
too.
in the truck, though.
And it's hard to tell because it's black and white.
I know. I hate that. You can't distinguish the colors of anything. You know what I
I
mean?
mean,
Like,
we could like this doesn't really.
oh, change the hue on it for the
I mean,
contrast.
I was messing with like a bunch of stuff earlier, but I mean,
It
wait,
gets
where's
to
he at? I
distort
just
it.
lost
Yeah.
him now. I don't know where the guy's at for some reason. Hold on. Oh, there he is. Okay. Let me see. I like to just see what they do first, and then.
It's a dude with a hat. Someone said,
Huh.
like a baseball cap.
I don't see a hat.
I mean, right there, if you took that picture, just what's it circled in red, and showed that to people and said, "Hey, what is this?" I don't think anybody would ever say that's a person right there in the first
I
place.
know.
You know what I mean?
Yeah,
I don't think
yeah.
I don't think anybody would pinpoint that. They'd be like, "I don't know what that is."
It's crazy until yeah. when you-
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not good.
It does look like a pro.
Ew. Nope.
Wow. This is like what I
Grace,
do for life.
Grace says she sent you a good picture through Messenger.
Okay.
She's good at pictures, so.
Okay.
Bree did?
Cool. Who did?
Bree?
Grace did.
Oh,
Bree?
Grace.
Grace. Okay. All right. Hold on.
T. Oliver
I just
says
want to
male.
one more thing and then I'll check it. There was another thing that I noticed. Where did it go? Hold on.
It did look like a Michael Jackson profile.
That was
Dude, I was
distorted.
gonna say that the first night we saw this the other night, and I didn't because I was like, "That why did that come to my head?" And then I just kind of laughed at myself because I'm like, "Nobody's gonna." I was like, because I've been watching some Michael Jackson videos too, so I'm like, nobody's gonna think that it must be in my head. That's so weird that you said that. I swear
Someone
to
in the
God.
chat said it.
Oh, oh my God! I just want to see something real quick. Oh, that's what that is. But what do you guys make out of that? The hood being open right there, or what do you call it? The trunk thing is being open. All right, let me
That they have stuff in the back of it, or that's typically probably normal. I think. I mean,
All right.
but it depends what they were doing.
Let me look at my email real quick, guys. But yeah, you think it's
Interesting.
normal? So you think I should go call? Like, do you think they're open? Do I call the tip?
Oh no! Send them an email.
Send them an email on
Send them
the
an email
information.
with all of that information and give them specific details on how you came up with it. Like tell them names, specifics, times, what you found, and why you think it. And
could be.
Yeah, and because you know what, you may actually hold the key to that. You never know, or it may be something that you say, not the entire thing, but something you say can link something else that they already know. You know what I mean?
True.
So I think tip it before you say it.
Okay.
And see what happens over the next week.
Dude, somebody just sent me, I don't know, whoever sent me that thing about the cops and Matthew, can I say your name or who do I give credit to? Sorry, you're gonna, you guys, whatever you guys were saying, I was reading this, so I missed it. That's why. What did you say now? I'm sorry.
Did you get it through a messenger?
No. Oh, Messenger. Okay. No, I didn't know it was Messenger. I thought you said email. Okay.
No, Messenger.
Okay.
Are there two people in the? Yes, there is someone in the truck with that person that you can see get out because they hand him something.
Yep.
Yeah, they hand him the towel. They throw the towel closer to him.
But didn't it look like the person came from the back seat? Good one. You just said the same thing I did.
The person that gives them the towel is from the back seat, it looks like.
That means there's someone in the passenger seat too.
Yeah, so there could be more. I was gonna. That's what I was saying. There could be 1, 2, 3, 4. There could be a ton. But wait till you guys see what somebody just sent me, real quick. Hold on.
All right.
Not the picture. The picture, yeah. Okay, so the picture is just that guy, right? But look at this message here. Hold on. Let me switch back to my other account. Because somebody did it on the zavgirl page. But I don't usually use that much.
That you don't usually update, but you need to.
Because somebody, I know I need somebody to
do it for you. Trust me, I'm sure I say that all the time. And
well,
people
no,
are like,
Anthony, I didn't start it. I don't have control over all of it. Somebody else set it up and that person disappeared and I don't know how to, I can't change anything.
Chris Breezy, if you go and Google Matt's last phone ping, you should be able to find the information online.
Yeah, I have the Matt's phone. I'll show you. I have the Matt. I will go through the maps. But look
one
at
of your
this,
people
guys.
in chat was asking how they find it.
Oh,
how they find what?
The last ping of Matt's cell phone.
Who found that?
I know.
They released that? Police?
Yeah, Law and Order released it. I know that.
Law and Order.
You guys, that guy. That's what I'm saying, Anthony. It's the guy that lives at that house that
or Law
I'm saying
crime.
that has the Chevy that I'm gonna do the tip on.
Call him and tip him in right now.
I am. I'm going to, but let me read this. I thought you said email though.
Well, I mean, I don't know. It
what is
important.
this?
Look at this, guys. This is really interesting. So somebody sent me this.
Is this the same guy you're talking about?
No, this is about Matthew, the victim. Look.
You could do both. You can call and email them.
Okay. But look what this says. It says, please, if you post this, don't show my name. But I know what happened. I was one of Matthew's customers, friends. He got caught up by the police. He was in big trouble. They found all of his drugs and guns and was going to go to jail for life. But they told him if he snitched on all his suppliers, he wasn't going to go to jail. He snitched on all of them. He didn't want to go to jail. He wanted to meet his baby boy. Somehow one of his suppliers found out Matthew snitched, and that's why they got set up. Matthew was going to re-up the next day. They acted like they didn't know he snitched. Go in the back seat of the car, and they shot both of them. Even Savanah, because she knew too much.
You know what? Whoever that is needs to tip that in because they apparently know
Yep.
these people. You know what I mean?
Well,
Did you talk to this person?
no, somebody just sent it to me. But think about this. The cops would know that. The cops would know if he has some deal like, oh, you're going to give names. They should be checking the names he gave.
They would know. They would know if something like that
Yeah.
happened. Now the question is whoever this person is seems to know more. So if you're watching, tip this in. You don't even have to tell you who you are. Just tell them what you know. And that sounds like important information that you know more about that than we do. So I would say tip it in. You know, if you're familiar with these people and know this case personally, that's your
Hopefully
chance to
they
make sure
will.
that these people go like the right thing is done.
Exactly. Yeah. I mean, there's
This
a
is the
baby who died.
This is the
in
picture,
this
Marv, that
mess,
they
you
sent.
know,
But I don't.
like
Yeah, I don't think
Wait,
it's
a
really
baby
any
died?
more
A baby?
clear.
Oh, she was pregnant.
She was pregnant. All right,
She was
Thomas, I'm
supposed
gonna.
to be induced on the 23rd
she was pregnant.
at 6:30 p.m.
Yeah.
And
You
then
know, I'm
she
sorry.
disappeared on the 22nd, the day before.
Yeah.
But I
Thomas.
feel like if the snitching allegations are true, law enforcement holds some responsibility because when you get these young kids and you corner them and you tell them you're going to go away for life unless you give us the big guy, and they're scared to death to go away forever. They're only 20, 19, you know, real young kids. They need to remove them from that environment.
Mm-hmm.
And they do this everywhere. You know, I'm Midwest. I'm between Ohio. I go between Ohio and Chicago, and I see it over and over and over again. And they don't protect these kids. These kids go in, they tell them everything they know, they send them right back out into the streets. Next thing you know, they're dead. And at some point, law enforcement must step in to help these kids. I'm sorry. That's the activist in me.
I'm just doing whatever she's doing. She's muted. Look at her.
She's muted.
I agree.
She's frozen
Dude, wait,
now.
this goes along with. Hold on, guys.
What?
Hold on. This goes along with that recording I played earlier. Let me play it for those because you weren't. I don't know if you heard it. So the girl that was talking about how he snitched. Let me just play it real quick.
Oh,
This
that
goes
would.
that
does.
Yeah.
It goes along with that, and it also goes along with the little boy sitting on the steps who jumps up and says, "Oh, yeah, they snitched."
Yeah.
In Mona's video.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm trying to find it. Oh, here it is. Okay, so here, let me play this, and then. Oh, I still have Thomas. Did Thomas say anything? Thomas? Are you there? Thomas, hey, I'm so glad you made it. Are you there?
He's on mute.
You're on mute.
Unmute your microphone, Thomas. Should see a little microphone icon in the thing.
And I'm sorry if I talk over anyone. I don't mean
No.
to. I just blurt shit
You're
out.
fine. No, you're fine. I do that too. Because I get like, when I have so much stuff, that's why I waited to go through some of it. Because like, if I have a lot of stuff, it's like, I get so like passionate and like, I can't shut up sometimes. But let me play this really quick and then I'll shut up. Because I think it's important. We read that message and now I forgot what this girl says. Okay, here we go. Oh, wait, hold on. I didn't share my screen. Here we go. Shut up sometimes. But let me play this really quick. Dude, it's echoing. Hold on a second. Because I think it's important. We read that message and now I forgot what. I hate when it does that.
What is it doing?
Oh, it's because I have it on mute. Or I have it up. Hold on. You didn't hear the echo?
I heard a whole bunch of shit. Or a bunch of stuff.
I had my page pulled up over there. Okay, so let's do it. All right. This is only a minute 14, and then
Trying to call the detective, but no one's has called me back yet. I've been trying like all morning, but his friends, I guess he got arrested with 2 other people. And the 2 other people that he got arrested with, he got out the next day. And so basically they're saying that Matthew snitched and that they wanted to, get at him for snitching. And then all this happens. I was like, that's really weird. And then the guy that it's like, I don't know his name, but he got locked up with, has relation to the guy that has that's like the bigger guy that has the black truck.
Okay.
So I don't know. I just think it's weird. And I was
Okay,
like,
that sounded like right. The
I
big
don't know.
guy with the black truck.
Yeah, I got the tip line, but
A Ring door camera picked up this video.
Whoever that was is on the right track. Sounds like.
Yeah.
And this video right here too.
Wait, did somebody say something?
Yeah, we're talking. Why? Can you hear us?
I thought it was an echo. Never mind. I thought. Wait, did she say who she is? Hold on. Let me hear
the
it.
detective, but no one's has
She's
called
trying
me
to
back
call
yet. I've been trying like all morning. But his friends, I guess he got arrested with 2 other people. And the 2 other people that he got arrested with, he got out the next day. And so basically they're saying that Matthew snitched and that they wanted to, get at him for snitching. And then all this happens. I was like, that's really weird. And then the guy that it's like, I don't know his name, but he got locked up with, has relation to the guy that has that's like the bigger guy that has the black truck.
Okay.
Bigger guy that has the black truck.
So,
I don't know.
I
I just think it's weird. And I was like wanting to tell someone, like, I don't know. Yeah, I called the tip line, but
who is this person though? You know what I'm saying?
I don't know.
I wish I knew who it was. Wow. Anyway, all right, go ahead, guys. It's Thomas. I'm still trying. I don't know why. What's wrong? It's not working. Thomas. So what else, guys?
If you play the video from Mona, where the boy is coming up, the 2 boys are coming up the stairs, and then one kid is sitting on the steps, he also says, "Oh yeah, they snitched." Or that.
I don't hear that. Everybody's hearing the snitch, but I don't hear. But I believe you because most people are saying they hear this. He says snitch, but why am I not hearing that? Huh?
I don't know. He clearly says it.
Is it at the end?
Yeah, it's at the end.
Okay.
Somebody was asking if the car doors were locked. Now, on the report that I heard today, the family and the police actually got there at the same time. And I don't know if it was her sister or her cousin ran up to the car first and opened the door and found her slumped over in the front seat. And then the cops got a hold of her and got her away from there. So that would tell me no, it was not locked.
Yeah, I don't think it was. That Joni, yeah, she said she saw him, and when she saw her face, that So I don't think it was, but wonder if the keys were just like in the ignition, or wonder if they took the keys, or
I don't know. I haven't heard anything about the keys.
This is interesting. This is such a weird scenario here where it's like the video. This is interesting. And Marv's cup is disappearing.
Yeah, because not only have I been watching everything on Facebook about this case, I've also been watching a lot on TikTok because they've got all kinds of stuff on here. So between the 2 platforms, I've been getting a lot of information.
This case is going to be closed within a few days.
You think so?
I think so. I mean, it only seems like, look, if as much information as what it sounds like now, it sounds like with what I've heard that police would be able to identify that big dude in the truck. Okay. The big dude in the truck clearly has, someone said they took phones. Okay. The big dude in the truck clearly had phone communication with whoever that was in the car prior to showing up. They called him and says, hey, we need you to show up or whatever happened. So there is electronic communication between them. So if they find out who the big guy is and they get a warrant for his phone and they look through his phone, whoever he communicated with that was driving that car, and it'll be easy to pinpoint down who it was. You find whoever's in the car, and even if they didn't have anything to do with it, they know. And you start grilling that person. It's like, well, you're going to go down for this unless we get a name here, and they're going to give it up. And I bet you it's going to be a girl that gives it up.
I don't think Matthew's phone was found either, was it?
No. Well, I don't know if
No.
Matthews, they said hers, what, there was no phone on hers, but I don't know about
Hers was still at the house.
But the one family member said no. I'll show you some messages. She said no, it wasn't at the house. It's gone. Are you sure?
That's
Well, then they would
what
be
I heard is that it was at the house or the apartment or whatever.
That one Rivera Cass, does anybody know how she's related? She keeps saying, no, that's not true. It wasn't at the house.
Huh.
They haven't found the phone. Does anybody
Okay.
know? You might be right, Marv, though, because I'm not 100% sure. Because, like
Well,
I said,
that's
you have to
just
take
what I've heard
everything
so far,
on
but
Facebook.
Yeah,
You
I
don't-
thought mom
you don't
said that
know.
in the beginning.
Wait, you thought what?
I thought the mom said in the beginning that the phone was left at the house.
Okay, maybe. I could show you some of the screenshots, but like I said, they're just Facebook. I mean, we don't know. Sometimes the family members, some of the family members had wrong information at first. Some of them had it right.
Yes,
It's a
because the
mess.
purse, the diaper bag, and her phone were supposedly left at the apartment.
Yep, with the burning candle.
Yes.
The burning candle, yeah.
Yes.
But hold on, let me show you what I'm talking about though. But did you guys see this? So this is another I don't know when this is from, but she posted this too. It's from that apartment blank.
Okay. There's the police.
Yeah.
Glad
But
to
it's
see
not-
y'all both made it to the top of the stairs.
That was bold.
The issue I'm having is the guy below me that lives under me is coming to my door, knocking on the door at 5 o'clock in the morning.
Okay.
And he's got a mental health issue.
Who does he live with?
Who does who?
Who does he live with?
He lived with his mother, but I don't know her name.
Okay.
But several times he gets picked up, and then he always yells out his name, Tony or Anthony. And then he's been arrested a couple of times, and they've called him Anthony.
Go figure, they call him that.
How long was he up here?
I'll show you on the camera.
Okay, you want to open the door?
All right, here I come.
Because nigga, what? You don't know what's going on. Okay, Savanah, bitch. Yeah. And her nigga that didn't nigga, I'm blowing up right now over that shit. Like, oh, yeah. They fucking see.
He said it right there.
What does he say though?
It's so hard to tell what he says.
He says they effing snitched.
Okay. I believe you because so many people heard that snitch. But here's one of the messages, Marv. But there's a couple that I found, but let me show you one real quick about the cell phone. I mean,
I'll be right back. I'm listening now.
It says sister-in-law said her phone isn't at the apartment. No, her cell phone is gone. Whoever said that is not true. She misread that. Oh no, it's right here. Whoever said that is not true. That's the first thing we did. We did a welfare check. Cops went in. Everything was normal. Her hospital bag was there and everything. So I don't know. What is she saying? No, her cell phone is gone. Isn't she saying it's not there? That's what it sounds like.
Yeah, that's what she's saying.
So, and this also said,
I kind of thought it was weird that she would leave without her purse, her cell phone. I can understand the hospital bag or diaper bag or whatever it's been referred to as both. I can understand leaving that there because they weren't supposed to go to the hospital till the next day.
that's her. Finally, I couldn't figure out who that was. I knew it was a family member, so that's her sister-in-law. That's what he's saying. Sister-in-law said her cell phone isn't. Okay, cool.
Well, and that's I was wondering too. Were they forced out of the apartment by someone, or?
But the door was locked, though. Would they have locked it? The apartment door was locked because the dad had to kick in the door. Remember?
Yeah.
But I mean, you would think that they would want to get all the money, unless if it was just a thing for snitching and they cared more about, like, you know how it is when you snitch
Yeah.
on somebody. I mean,
I think they wanted to prove a point.
yeah,
Someone's
probably
You
posting
nobody's
on
let
her
it.
Facebook account.
there's
Yeah.
somebody that's posting under Savanah Soto, dude, and it's a guy. Or no, I'm thinking of something else. There's somebody that has Savanah Soto's name, acting like her, but he changed his name. You know, so that you could
Oh.
go back and see it was a guy. But this case is so weird. There's people that are like posting weird freaking stuff, like she deserved it, laughing at things. That Jose Soto freaking said she deserved it, and then he got arrested like on the 28th, which is weird. December 28th, he gets arrested.
So
Not
someone
for
in the
that.
chat just said in the first interview from Matthew's father, he said her cell phone was there.
Okay.
That's
So her sister-in-law.
maybe that's why there's conflicting reports. I don't know.
Okay.
Wait, who's the Jose Soto guy that said that and then got
I don't know.
arrested?
I don't know.
Well,
It
how they
has
know
the
he
same
got
last
arrested?
because he's on that list, the Bexar County list. It's 28th. It's the same name at least. I don't know if it's the same guy. He was in there like being a jerk, and somebody said something like, "Oh, we're gonna call the cops or something." He's like, "No face, no charge or something." Like if you can't see me, then he ends up getting arrested. I'm assuming it's the same. Maybe it's a different guy with the same name, but I don't know. But he was being a jerk. Like he's like she deserved it and stuff. It's messed up. And then what about that one other Joey guy that knew that wait, he knew something before we knew. What was it? He said something. Like he knew. It was before it was released. Hold
I'm
on.
telling you, all those kids in that town know exactly what happened. Every last one of them. And the way we don't live in the thug life era anymore, we live in the drill agenda. And I'm telling you, these kids will snitch on themselves and everyone else in a heartbeat on Facebook, on YouTube, on Instagram, well, not really YouTube, but Instagram, on all these sites, and the police don't do nothing about it. Nothing. They're posting guns, automatic machine guns, drugs, money, and nothing is happening to these kids. I remember a time when the internet first came out. You were scared to say anything on the internet because they would come for you. But now they let these kids post whatever they want, and they post it all.
It's I was surprised that that Matthew was posting all that stuff on Telegram. Like quantities of drugs and stacks of money. I mean, that's online, really. I mean, I don't know if Telegram's safe, but dude, it's crazy. Like I joined, like I said, like 20,000 people joined to look at that group. He's in a group, and you could join. Anybody could join. He has the link on his Instagram, and you just click it and you join. And like, dude, like mad quantities of any kind of drug, like so many different kinds of drugs, stacks of money, guns, everything. It's like, how aren't you afraid of getting caught?
Yeah,
like,
they don't fear the police
Yeah.
because the police aren't doing anything. I'm telling you, I work with teens and young adults in Chicago and in Ohio, and these kids don't fear shit.
No, they don't.
It's sad.
Because it's not New York. That's the thing.
It's a whole group of kids out there that were not raised. They raised each other. I'm convinced. They got, man, I could go into the political aspect of this, but I won't. But I can tell you that a lot of people my age, I'm 46, a lot of people my age got strung up in drugs and stuff like that. Their parents ended up raising their kids, or they kept their kids and just were in the streets, and their kids were in the streets just as much, especially in Chicago.
I believe it.
You know what I mean? Like,
Oh, Lydia, will you mute?
you on it for the contract.
Oh, wait.
With like a bunch of stuff earlier, but I mean,
What is? Do you guys hear that? That doesn't sound like our live, does it? Thomas, you left and you never said hi.
No,
you
I
came
didn't.
up and never said hi.
Lydia. Yeah.
Okay, sorry, I muted you because I heard an echo. I heard.
I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just, seeing if this works or not.
Okay.
That's cute.
What do
I
you?
can't believe I actually did it.
Yeah, good job. You did.
But
You
yeah,
did.
I've been following this case now. I've been following this in the Idaho college students. Okay. And it's been said on several other vlogs that it is a woman driving the Kia.
Okay. Okay.
It is a woman because I was wondering about that too. And on one of the vlogs, they were actually able to like zoom in and you could see the when they popped out of the car, you could see the sideburn and the hair in a ponytail.
Okay. Yeah.
Good at pictures, don't read it.
What do you think about
Great.
anything else? Like, do you think it's a guy? The big guy is a guy?
The guy is a guy, yes. He,
Yeah.
you know, he is a big guy. Someone else posted too that, he's, it is a man. He's, like basically built like a sumo wrestler.
It did look like a fight, actually.
And so yeah, it is, and it's, everybody else is saying it too. All the vloggers are, have said, yes, it's a woman driving the Kia, and yes, it's a man driving the Chevy Silverado truck.
I'd go for that.
And that's the first thing the police also had said was that it was a Chevy Silverado because you can see the logo on it on the back. And someone else earlier, I don't know if it was on here or not, said that it looked like a Ford, but it isn't a Ford, it's a Chevy.
Yeah. Oh, I
You
see
would
the
have
logo on the
seen the
back.
word,
Yeah.
you would have seen the word Ford.
I see Chevy. I definitely don't see the Ford.
No,
Yeah. So somebody
You know.
wants me to play this again. I'm gonna play it.
Give specific.
The one where they
I tell
hear
them Spain,
snitching. Maybe you guys could hear what you hear. But can you mute Lydia while we're until you talk? Just because
Yeah,
I'm gonna play a
you know
video.
what? It may actually.
Okay.
You never know. Or it may be something that you say, not the entire.
You can mute her for her.
Yeah, I will. Hold on.
Yeah, please.
Lydia,
Okay.
there you go. She
All
did it
right,
for you, honey.
So they wanted me to. They want to hear this again. Because, I mean, it could be interesting. If they're talking about snitching and they know, like, they could know things, So, this part right here. Well, let me see.
Hey, dude, good idea. Whoever said that. You know what? He could have been picking up the gun with the towel.
Oh. It did look like he was wiping something, though, too. He did wipe the car doors, it looked like. But, yeah, he could have, too. Hey, sweet Caroline. All right, let me play this. I did separate. I tried to get the. Oh, that's what I did. Look. So if you're able, let me show you something. Like you could hear the gunshots. Hold on one second. Yeah, that's the right one. Okay. We'll watch that later. But they want to watch where is it?
And take note that the boy says they, as in plural, both of them snitched, which would explain why they would take her out as well.
I'll just play both of them. I'll play the first one where we hear the gunshots and then it goes into the other one. Or wait, what is... Hold on a second. Oh, here's that one. Okay, hold on. Hold on one second, guys. All right, let's play this first. And then...
That boy also seems very nervous, if you ask me.
Yeah. Do you think that guy does have a gun coming up? Here, I'll show you.
Yes, definitely.
Or do you think he put something else in his pocket?
No, that's a gun.
Okay. And like once he realizes it's just him, he puts it away. Not the guy putting the tablet, the boyfriend, Jeffrey. Watch, you guys.
Right
Like,
there.
you see that? It looks like he had a gun. He puts it in
Wait.
his pocket, then he goes and shakes his hand. He has something that he decides that he doesn't need it, because he
Crop it.
didn't know who he was coming to,
Yeah, it looked like a gun to me, and it also
Crop
looked
it.
like the do rag was hanging from it, like how they put it on the. They'll put a do rag on the part where
I
you
didn't
pull the
know
trigger.
they
There's
do
a little
that.
that black piece. They'll tie a do rag to that, so that way, if they need to
Oh.
shoot, it will keep some of the gun residue off their hands.
Okay, I didn't know that.
Yeah, kind of street intelligent.
Ready to pause it. Go frame by frame.
I kept the wrong
Right there,
audio.
right there.
Yeah.
Okay, now go frame by frame. Just go back frames, Zav.
I know I just put the wrong audio though. I have to move it, but yeah.
Right
The way
there.
he's holding it, it looks like a gun. Because look, he has his finger up. Look.
He had his finger on the trigger.
Yeah, that's what I mean. He's holding it like.
He's holding it like this with his hand.
Yeah, hold on. I can make it.
You can see the barrel of it in the back of his hand. I mean, not the barrel, but the handle.
I mean, I figured they all had guns, but I didn't realize he just had it in his hand like that until what's her name? Yes, or the other alive does. Yeah, I mean the way he's holding it, but I'm trying to make out.
No, wait a minute, man. This not necessarily is this a gun? Keep going.
No. He puts it. Watch. He'll put it in his pocket, and then he goes to shake his hand. I think, right?
Could it be a
See
phone?
the rag drop down?
I was gonna say that seems like it may be a cell phone.
I know. It could.
That's a pretty
be.
careless way to
Look.
put a pistol.
Yeah, he put it right here or whatever. It
And
could
there's
be a
already
phone.
stuff there. There's already stuff in his pocket.
Yeah.
You can tell.
It could be a phone.
Well, look, no. Look,
No,
that's
there's the
hanging out of his
rag
pocket.
hanging down from the back.
There's a do-rag hanging out of his hand or of his pocket that he
But
just stuck the gun
I know,
in.
but what does that mean, though?
Well, that's what he just stuck in his pocket. Whatever is attached to that.
And that's what I'm telling you. These kids tied the do-rag to the barrel, right there by the part where you pull the trigger. Cannot think of the name of the piece right there, but it goes, where your finger goes on the trigger, the hard piece in front of it. They tie it to that so they can pull that back.
Yeah,
Can you zoom in on that?
I don't know. I'm not convinced it's a gun yet. Hold
No,
on.
I don't know. It looks like
go all the way
9
in
or
as much as
22
you
to
possibly
me.
can.
Yeah, that looks like a gun to me.
Looks
The
like
way
a
he's
phone
holding
to
it and
me.
everything.
But I feel like it looks like he's holding it like this, like a phone, maybe.
Yeah.
So crazy.
But why would he have that attached to it?
Oh wait. What is that in brown?
See how
that
it's
comes up?
long?
Oh, it's
like
do-rag
almost
is
the size
on
of
the
whatever.
okay. Now look, here's what's also weird: is his other hand is in his pocket.
Good question.
Okay, and it's like he sticks one hand into the other hand.
To
the other
grab
hand
the
never leaves
gun.
the pocket.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but the other hand his left hand never leaves his pocket.
Yeah.
See what I mean?
But what are
How
you
he's got it
saying? What
there?
is that? But Anthony, what does that mean?
I don't know. That's what I'm curious about. Is okay. So look, see his hand. His left
I'll
hand
be right
moves
back, guys.
in first. Then he puts the other hand in. See, his left hand scoots over. Then he puts the other one in.
see it. Yeah,
It's like
I
he's
see,
grabbing
but I
it.
don't know what that means. I don't.
Earlier, let me play it.
Cell phone, or maybe not. I don't know. I'm clueless, dude.
Stuff that says, "Oh, yeah, they snitched."
Look how his it does look like his fingers up, like it's on the like how you'd hold a gun if it's on the trigger. But then
I'm
part
also
of me is
thinking
like
he
you
has
can't
this. He
see
has
the
it.
rest. Yeah, he could
Has it
have
like
it
this, maybe.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like puts it in his hoodie like this. I guess. I don't know. I don't know.
I'm gonna mute just because it's loud. All right. Yeah. Okay. So I'm gonna play it though, so if we could try to hear. I don't know, guys. I'm just like 50-50. Like I think it could. Well, let's see what chat's saying. Hold on. Heavy slip out of these pockets would put a hand on it. Would be a smaller gun. Yeah. least one hand is an object. Sure, at least one hand is on that. Yeah, that's true. I mean, he is probably making sure one hand is on it. So, I don't know. Tie do-rags. Wait. On his gun, so I believe it's a gun. Okay, Courtney says gun. We could do a
poll.
The guy with him also tucks a gun. Okay, the guy with him also tucks a gun. He says, yeah, a poll. Anthony, let's see real quick.
I think they're on high alert because of what, they just discovered the bodies and
yes. I think you're right on that. You are so right. They're probably like so ready, like so paranoid, like, oh my God.
So these people posting these things on the internet, like who's posting this video right here? Who's posting that?
The person that supposedly lives right there.
Why can't we get a hold of this girl?
I told you. I've asked her what days. This is what I'm saying. I'm so confused. She answered right before the live. I was telling you how she told me they were all from Tuesday. Remember, Anthony? That's what I was talking about. But it doesn't match up. Here, I have to. Hey, Lydia, you're the background. I'm keep muting you because it's a little bit too loud. The background. I don't know. Do you have a video playing, Lydia? Because every time you unmute, it's like it sounds like something's playing.
She's probably watching TV.
Yeah, so you just have to mute until you want to say something because it's kind of distracting. And Laura, if you want to turn off the TV. All right, so yeah, Anthony, I'll message her back, but she did respond. What do you want me to ask her? Anthony? Sorry, I feel like I just got an attitude with him. I didn't mean to if I did. Sometimes I say things.
But them videos were posted. Whoever ring camera caught them on video must have sent it in.
Yeah, yep. Mona Harris. It's Mona Harris is the person that she has her name on some of them. Yeah, so she's the one that is the one releasing them.
she is bold. Bold. Very bold.
Yeah, I know. Because she knows Annalisa because she knocked on her door. So I want to know. Hopefully, maybe I'll ask her if she wants to come and talk. I don't know if she would want to come on the live. But did you hear me, Anthony?
I can hear you.
I said, yeah, her name's Mona Harris. And I could ask, what did you want me to ask her?
I just want to know. I don't know. I just want to know more. I wanted to ask her a whole bunch of stuff, I guess. You know what I mean? Like, there's got to be more footage of people coming and going. I'm sure.
I think, in all actuality, I think she had just put that ring camera up. I thought someone had said, or she said, on a post because kids were basically what we called back in the day when we were young kids and did it, for fun and games back in the 60s and, like that. In 70s was we call it nigger knocking. So I guess the kids do it now, and people are coming out and shooting people, killing people now for that. And I think that's what her post was talking about. It was like, the parents need to control their children, and things like that, and don't. In other words, don't cry later if you find your child shot or killed. For that reason. And so I think, everything else of people coming and going probably really had nothing to do with anything. And just so happens that this particular piece here, she got caught. She caught it on her ring camera. And so she decided to post it so that, they didn't know that they were being recorded, obviously. And that's why I say these criminals are supposed to be criminals, but yet they're dumb criminals.
Yeah.
I know. I'm sorry. I said don't. I mean, I can't control what people are going to say when they say
Hey, Lydia.
Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah.
just for future reference, we can't say the N-word on here.
Okay. Yeah. I know. No, I didn't mean it like that. Although
No, we know. I know how you mean it. I know how you mean
because if people look up the definition of it, which they don't. You know, it sees that it's not what it's portrayed to be. And that's what upsets me because I come from a biracial family. You know, and I love people of all colors. It don't matter. But yes, I apologize. And that's why, you know, just said that's what we used to call it. You know, you know,
Yeah,
it
just
was
don't
just
say it again because
right.
YouTube doesn't like that word, and I
Right.
know there's
Yeah,
people.
and that's why I said, you know, I apologize. You know, I didn't mean anything disrespectful to anybody because I don't, you know, I don't disrespect any race. But yes,
Well,
I
no, Miko,
apologize.
it's because of you. You're not understanding. Yeah, never mind. I'm not even gonna argue with it. Okay, I'm
Right.
gonna press play. Will you mute though, everybody, so we could hear
Yeah.
better? Yeah. All right. So, hopefully it doesn't.
Okay, yeah. And her nigga that nigga, I'm blowing up right now over that shit. Like, oh yeah, they fucking
You know what? I wanted to see the rest of that. Is there more of that? Because
No,
he
and it
was just getting
drives
ready to
me.
pull.
I
He's getting ready to
know.
pull that out.
I know,
His
and he was
phone,
about
man. I'm
ready to
telling you.
finish the sentence. It drives me nuts. It's like, why did you cut it off there? Why can't I want to hear the rest of it? Yeah.
I bet you he also pulls out a cell phone. Why would he reach in his pocket right then and pull out a pistol at that moment?
Oh, you're saying he was going to pull that? Okay,
Yeah.
but
Did you see the very end of that video?
guy
He
was
reached in his pocket to grab
middle of
something.
talking about the case though too. I don't understand why they cut it off right there. That's so frustrating. But let me see. Oh yeah.
See, he reaches in his hand right there. See, he's got something. Look at his pocket the whole time he's talking. Okay, see it? It's hanging, and then he lifts his pants up.
That's very irresponsible if that's a gun.
Then he reaches in his hand and pulls out.
Yeah.
Gosh, I hate that.
But somebody said that the other guy had, where's the other guy having one? I don't see the other guy have one. Who said that?
What other guy?
The guy in the back.
I mean, he might have one right there, but you said somebody said
Oh.
he reached for one? What do you mean, Marv? Where do you see him reach for one though? I'm confused.
No, somebody in the chat was saying that I thought the guy in the back, the second guy on the stairs had one, but I'm not seeing it.
What does he have? I don't know what he has. He has like a little purse thingy, but what's that right there? I wonder.
I don't know.
Yeah, he looks like he was grabbing for something too.
Zoom into that. I'll
Well,
tell you
he
what
had
that
an
looks
iPad
like
he
to
put
me
in
is a
his coat.
keychain,
Oh, what about right there too? What's that?
like a belt chain or something like that, like a keychain type deal.
Yeah.
Attached.
Oh, it's the loop to the purse or
Yeah.
the bag. Okay.
Yeah.
What's Oh, you can see him coming up. Oh, wait.
And those are his boxers because his pants are like pulled down and his boxers are up.
Wait, that would mean that this guy is holding the gun right now as he's walking up. Okay, so he's holding it if it's gun.
Yeah. See, and the
It
guy in
could
the back
be.
also just put something in his pocket. I'm telling you, them boys had their guns out coming up them steps because they didn't know who was going to be at the top of them.
No, it wouldn't surprise me if they had guns, but it almost seems like that could be a phone, but no, I wouldn't be surprised. You're right. No, yeah, because look, that looks like his phone might be right there. Let me see.
Mm-hmm.
No, I don't know.
No,
What is he?
that's just a shadow. That's
He
just
has a lot of stuff in his pocket, though.
Yeah, I mean, he might. I don't think the other guy looks like he has one in his pocket, though.
No, that guy's got on
See where he
sweats.
pulls his sweatshirt down? He
Well, they
tucks
both
it
got
into
Oh,
his
right
pants.
there. Look how he's holding that. He
Yeah.
does. Look.
He tucks it into his
Oh.
pants when they come up on that boy.
Yep, right there. He's holding it. He's got it in his waistband, and he's readjusting it with his sweater.
He is. Okay.
Right
so-
there. See, he's got a hold
Yep,
of it,
you
and
can
he covers
tell.
it up.
Okay. Yeah, I think you got it figured out. So, are you convinced that the other guy that's what he has? I think that other guy for sure has one. I just don't know if it's there. It probably is, I guess. But
Is this the day that the killing happened?
no, this is supposedly after.
All right. So okay, so I see. So the neighbor, say this happened, then the neighbor says, "I seen suspicious activity around this time."
This was the
Okay.
day that they were found.
This is the
Supposedly.
and how long was this before they were killed and found?
This was the day that they were found. After they were found later in the evening.
Yeah.
Huh.
Okay. Gotcha.
All right, so let me do it one more time.
Okay, and her nigga that nigga, I'm blowing up right now over that shit. Like, oh yeah,
Did say that. I heard it finally. Effing
Wait,
snitch.
what do you say?
I finally heard the effing snitch.
Let me play it again. Why am I like the only one having trouble hearing that part? Let me see.
Okay, and her nigga that nigga, I'm blowing up right now over that shit. Like, oh
Oh, okay. I thought that whole time he was saying they took his shit or whatever.
No,
That's what I was.
I finally
Okay.
caught it.
Yeah, no, you're right. Okay. So they do.
The first thing he said, it sounded like he's saying, like, you know what's going on with that shit?
Right.
Yeah, he does. They do. Yeah, I think they asked that, right? So
That's
do you
what
think
it
they
sounds
know who is involved?
Well, did you hear what they were saying as they were coming up the steps?
No. What?
Okay.
Should we listen?
Now, I
or
don't
what?
know if I'm hearing this because I saw someone else say it first, or if I'm hearing this because I heard it first. I really don't remember, which way it went. But when they were coming up the steps, they're obviously talking about Savanah and Matthew. And it sounds like one of them said, he shot him in the back. I didn't even get to shoot my shit.
What?
Oh.
It was a once I heard, now I can't unhear it. But it was a person who the audio was cleaned up really well. I don't remember. It was like when I first heard about the case and this video first dropped. And I want to say it was on Facebook that I saw it. Because I actually went to Mona's page and started looking at her because I thought, oh my God, this girl, this was horrible for her to release to the public. Like, I can understand releasing it to the police, but she claims she does not live there anymore. But even if she doesn't live there, she lives in that town and someone knows her. Someone has to know her. So I don't know what she was thinking, but I mean, mad props to her because I'm glad I got to hear it. But, it seems a little dangerous to me. I would never have done that.
Yeah, I heard that too. I thought I heard this too. Yeah, Oliver. I hear that too. So at one point, I think it's right before the other part. Well, let me try to hear what they're saying on the way up. Yeah, I did hear but I didn't hear what they said first.
Thought he said he shot her.
Let me see.
Yeah, it said something about
Oh yeah,
he shot her, and I didn't even get to shoot my
Shot
shit.
her. Sounds like he said he shot her, and then mumbling.
Let me do it one more time. Hold on, let me do it one more time. I'll put all the audio together. It might sound better the other way, but let me just hold on.
Okay, and her nigga that nigga, I'm blowing up right now over that shit. Like, oh
Now I can't not hear the snitched part.
Okay,
It took
here's
me
the
2
thing.
days to hear
Here's
it.
the thing. Okay.
What?
So I think that my friend the captain did a video called "The Power of Suggestion." Okay, and he
Yes.
showed clips of people listening to a sound. Okay, and then he showed a word on the screen. said green needle, okay? And it was actually, the word was something else. But when you looked at the word, now you can't hear anything but green needle, right? So I think that if we took that audio and showed it to people who's not influenced by any word or phrase and said, what do you hear? That's when they can, I think that's what they should know. But have you tried to take this audio and remove the background noise? Like an
Yeah.
Audacity?
Oh, no, I haven't tried it, but usually that makes it horrible. But I did try it. Yeah, well, I did it a different way, not like that's what this is. I removed the vocals, but the background noise, when I do it that way, usually it makes it crappier. No, I haven't tried it with this, but usually I'll try. But I remove the vocals. That's the vocals. But that's why I said I could just put it back. Maybe it sounds, I could put them all together and maybe it'll sound better. Because somebody said it was awful
I definitely
recording.
believe
So
in
I
the
could just,
power of
I'll just put
suggestion,
it regular here.
but I know for a fact that I heard him say, "Oh, they snitched." I know I heard that because I never read that comment.
Okay.
Now, as far as the part coming up the steps, I can't guarantee, but it does definitely sound like that, But like you said,
Yeah.
once you hear something, sometimes once you see something or read something or hear, someone say that's what was said, it's hard to unhear it, which a lot of that went on with the Kanika Jenkins case. So,
Oh, wow. Yeah.
I'm going to play it regular now without, because I had it separated. I'll just do it regular with the background, with everything all together and see if you guys could hear it better.
I know what he said. You don't know shit about what happened, right? You don't know shit about what happened, right? And then he shook his hand. That's what the dude right there pulling his pants up just said. He says, "You don't know what should have happened, right? Listen to it."
Nigga, I'm blowing up right now over that shit. Like,
see, he said they effing snitched.
Yeah.
So they obviously know. Okay, so there's talk, street
Yeah,
talk
they
that's
know.
going on. They know this. That's why I think there's going to be an arrest soon.
I hope they did it. Well, because, okay, there's that one girl that said that that they don't know anything. The cops already said that they're not involved, but it sounds like they do. Like they need to talk to them. It does sound like that they do because they're talking about that and they're talking about like he says the N word and her, that N and that he calls her the B word. They're talking about the case, how they got shot and stuff. And then they snitch. But then that would be them snitching, right? If they tell what they know, then they
exactly.
could lose their
Which
lives.
would be Mona snitching as well, because Mona played them saying the things that they said. That's why I'm scared for her.
I know. I was almost gonna tell her to not have her full name. Don't put your full name on it. But I don't. It's none of my business, I guess. But
she's going to be in court documents later on. Guarantee it. If this is out there like that,
Yeah.
this is the world is analyzing this right now, from what I'm seeing.
I have to leave that area. Like move.
It would be interesting to hear that without the background noise and everything.
this is that was the other one. I put the wrong one in there. Hold on a second. Do you guys listen to this? Listen to what the audio, the vocals separated. Now listen to how strong you can hear gunshots without the audio track. Watch. I guess you can't tell what it is without. Hold on a a second. When I listened to it earlier, I could really tell, but right there. Sounds like automatic, dude.
It's
All right.
11 shots. It's 11 shots. They emptied the whole clip. I counted each and every shot that I heard, and I heard 11 shots. I know my 9 holds 11.
Dude, what's that noise? Lydia, I think maybe it's your microphone. I don't know why I keep hearing. Do you guys hear that?
Yeah.
Just
Zavgirl,
have to
you've got a lot of people
Which
in
that-
the chats saying that they sent
Yeah,
you
I do.
emails
But with it being
and
11
messages.
shots, it's kind of weird because
Saying
they only
what?
had one entry and exit route.
Wait, what? Marv saying what? Real quick.
You've got a
They
lot
only
of
had one entry and one exit wound, so they were each only shot one time in the head.
Okay, but hold on, Marv. What did you say, Marv? That real quick, guys.
You
Go
have
ahead.
a lot of people in the chat saying they've emailed or messaged you things.
I only have one email that I haven't looked at. Where are all of them? There's only showing that I have one email.
Well, I'll listen again. Maybe it was 13. But I for sure heard 11 that sounded like it came from the same gun because it sounded like a repetition of the same, maybe someone else was shooting back. I don't know, but
Here,
I wonder
I'll
if they'll
play
be
it
able to
once in
find
the
the
chat.
pistol and be able to link the bullet to them.
and I don't think that this
yeah.
shooting right here was anything to do with them being shot. They each just took one to the back of the head and it was quick and it was somewhere else. I believe that this shooting right here was
Exactly,
after
yeah.
the fact.
Yeah, maybe crime conspiracy. I'll just play it one more time because I don't think Anthony and them. You haven't really seen it all the way through, and then we'll move on to something else because I want to play that video of that girl, what she says. But all right, let me just
Elf
play it.
keeps saying that the kid on the stairs is the driver of the car.
Who's saying that?
Elf.
Oh, the kid on the stairs that's sitting there when they come up
Yeah,
is the driver of the car.
that's what he keeps saying. If you go back to his comments.
Whose car is that? The victim's car?
The
here's
victim's
Elf.
car.
And they're already deceased at the point we see it.
The driver is on the steps. That's
Correct.
what people in the chat keep saying.
But the person that we see driving the car that with that big dude met in the truck is driving the people's car that were dead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And they're in it?
Yeah, they're driving. Yeah, after they're
Wait,
already dead.
the people are in it dead?
Yeah.
Yes.
Where were they found? In the back seat or front seat?
No, the girl was in the front seat with a baby car seat on top of her, and the guy was in the back.
How
They
come we
have a
can't see
shot
him in the video?
In the right ear, behind the right ear, both of them. What do you mean? What?
They're
The
both
one
shot in the
slumped
right
over. They said
ear.
Matthew was slumped over. You could see the baby seat though on the video. We found it. You could see it. So she's probably laying back and a little bit, and you can't.
Well, that's pretty ballsy, dude, to be driving around with two people like that in the vehicle openly like that,
I
with
know.
cameras and stuff. Like,
Right.
there's no other cameras somewhere that catch them go.
Well,
like, where was
I bet.
that at compared to where they were found?
They had very
where they were
dark
found, in that
windows.
parking
Like, their
lot.
windows were very tinted. I noticed that. Yeah, I
They were
noticed
found
that.
there.
On the
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to
the police video they released
who keeps putting those?
when they were
God,
found.
I'm trying to take. No,
Oh, you're okay.
yeah,
You're okay.
yeah, Anthony, they were found there.
They were found in that same parking lot.
Okay.
It's
Yeah, I don't
crazy.
know anything about this case. That's what I'm saying is I'm trying to learn as well because I'm coming into it kind of brand new other than what I've watched her talk about. So it's like I'm getting
But
it. This is
you know
first
how
thought.
they pulled. You know how the car pulls off on the
Yeah.
other
You're getting
side
it.
of the parking lot is where they were found.
Okay. Can we pull that up on Google Earth or Google
Yeah, I
Maps
have it.
and
Yeah,
look at like the
yes.
location of where they were standing when that
Yes.
happened to where the vehicle was found?
Yes. Oh wait. Oh, there's the Google. Okay.
Because I think that we could
Yeah.
decipher exactly what happened. Because if that vehicle was found there, did the other people get in that truck then after they left the vehicle there and leave? Because it seems like they probably did.
They had to have picked up the person driving the car.
You know how the vehicles can go around apartment
that's a good
complexes?
question.
So they were both going opposite ways. Okay, so the truck continued to go around the
Exactly.
building. The car went, parked, got out, and the
And
truck
the
came
smoke
around,
went
picked them
back
up,
up
and they
after they
left.
parked.
Yeah, exactly. Like, hey man, I'm gonna drive around the building this way. You drive around this way. You park. I'll pick you
Yeah.
up. We'll leave. Whoever, there's got to be more footage. Someone out there has turned in
Here.
more footage.
Yeah,
Someone has
there's
a ring
look.
cam.
There's a food mart right here. I think the food mart is the camera that they were catching, right? Or is it over here? So I think no, it had to be. Never mind, because I think it was more.
Well, look in
around
the
here.
background. Look in the background at the
Yeah, but
houses.
didn't they ask the people at the food mart?
You're
camera?
cutting
It was
out,
some
Ashley.
kind of
I don't
store.
know. Huh? You cut
Hold on,
out.
let me refresh.
She was seen at that store buying a water.
She was?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So the
That's where
vehicle
she
was
was last
down that alley
seen.
to the right. To the
Yeah.
right there somewhere. Okay.
Who is she buying the water?
Savannah.
Okay.
That's how they know that she was last seen in the spot that she was at, and his phone pinged last at that guy's house. And then she was seen getting the water out of the store right there. And then you can kind of look at the apartments and tell it looks like the apartments exactly where they were at. I would bet that it happened in the back of the apartments.
Wait, no, she was last seen on Grissom Road right here, they said.
Well, that road still goes all the way straight.
600 block of Grissom Road.
So type in 600 Grissom Road.
I did. I typed it in. That's what came up. I did type in 600 block, but
you did? Okay.
I did earlier, but maybe hold on. Let me see. Maybe it just didn't. I did earlier, but hopefully, maybe I'm wrong. No, see, it goes right there. So
but the drunk turkey showed the camera at that little store right there by the apartments.
I don't
That's
know.
why I thought
then
it
maybe
was
the
that
article
store.
was wrong. Maybe they were wrong. But it does say the 600 block of Grissom Road is. It says she was last seen at the 600 block of Grissom Road, and when you type it in, it goes right here. I don't know though.
And where are the apartments compared to that?
They're right.
No, they're right here. Oh shoot! I just screwed up.
Wait.
Gosh darn it.
5807 Hidden Crest. Is that what I'm looking for?
Wait, what?
Nothing.
So the apartments are here, and dang it, I had everything, and now it just freaking. Oh. There. Okay, there we go. The apartments are here, and here's where she was last seen. Here's where he was last pinged. He was pinged here.
Wait.
She was last seen here. And unless if they quoted it wrong, and then they were found here. But man, I don't know, Italy. I don't know. You maybe they were wrong. The thing that I read, maybe it was wrong. I can't say for sure. Does anybody know in chat?
5900. I don't know. Hold on.
But yeah, so I want to find the spot that has a cross, because if you look right here, you can see a cross. Look, doesn't it look like a cross?
Okay, that's what I'm looking for. Yes, the background.
Yeah, that's what
right
I was
there.
gonna
Okay,
look
so
for.
That's what I'm looking
Oh, you
for.
can't
Is I'm on
see
Google
the
Earth
other
looking for it right now.
side. Okay, just let me know.
Okay, so I see
you
where we're at.
find it.
All right. So what color is the house that you're looking at in the background? Can you see it?
It's like like probably like this.
I'm looking on
color, I
Google
would
Earth.
say.
Hold
I
on,
know
let
I
me see what
usually
this
do
color
use
is.
Google Earth, but with maps, it's easier when you're
I
doing
know, I'm
roads.
trying. I'm on the other side. All right. So what cars are in the background? Can you see cars in the background at any point? Like on the other side of
Are
the
you
fence?
sick, Anthony? Why do you sound like you have a cold now?
He's
Do I sound sick?
Yeah, you just all of a sudden you didn't earlier. That's crazy. The
My
car,
nose-
like, what do you
My
mean
nose is
cars?
getting worse as we're talking.
Go back to the
Oh, we
okay,
have
on
a
the other side of the
purple.
fence. Go back to the video. Okay, yeah, go back
Oh,
to
the
the video.
video.
I'm looking at Google
Okay.
Map. Yes. in the background, do you see any vehicles? I'm pretty sure I
Here,
saw
let
some
me
vehicles
actually
back there somewhere.
zoom out. Let me zoom out. Oh, wait. That don't make
All right, look,
sense.
there's a
Hold on.
black vehicle parked right there. So let's look and see if there's a black vehicle parked anywhere right there on Google Earth. I don't see a black one. What else is there
Oh, it
next to
is
that black
already zoomed
car?
out all the way.
There's a black
Looks
car.
like a
There's
gray
like
SUV.
a gray SUV and another gray car.
Yeah.
And there's a telephone pole right there behind the truck and shit or whatever it is.
Right.
Telephone
Yeah,
pole.
hold on a second. I gotta see.
And the fence
Look for
seems
these
to bend
meter
right there.
things too.
I know exactly where it's at. It's at the end. It's at the very end of the parking lot, right before it bends. Look at it. Okay. It's right before. Okay, I could point to right where
But I'm
it's at,
trying to
guys.
find the
I know
cross,
exactly where it's
though.
at.
It has to be right here, right?
No, I know
'Cause
exactly where you're at. So you go on Google Maps. Hold on Google Maps.
There's
Yeah,
too
you're
many
at the right
trees
area.
right
That's
there.
right where that white truck is and the heart is. That's where they were parked. I'm telling you, right
No,
there.
that's
They
why I
were
put
parked
it
right-
there, but that's why I originally
You're
put it
right.
there. But then I was doubting myself because I don't know. And I have
No,
other
because look in the
people
background. You
it
can
makes me
see the
doubt.
bend in the fence. You can see the fence.
No, I
as it
believe you
bends.
because that was I mean that's what I originally thought, but
And then where's the
I
car from
believe you.
there?
But I want to look for the cross thing though. Where's the cross thing at?
You're not going to be able to see it at that angle. You'd have to
Hold
get
on.
right down on the road and look at the houses.
Look at wait, you know what we
Oh
could
wait,
look
I bet
at,
you
you
can do
guys?
this.
Hold
Go
on, I
on
know
the
what we could
road to
look
Street
at.
View. Shit.
Yeah, but why
It's
don't
not
we
gonna
do
work.
this, Anthony? Why don't we go to when they found it? You know, that's gonna be
Oh,
smarter.
duh. How
Duh.
stupid are we?
There we
There it
go.
is.
Look.
There it is, right there on the corner. Gosh, how stupid are we? We're looking for it and so hard. It's right there. Yeah, they're right on the corner.
Yeah, I knew that. That's why I put it there because that neighbor we were watching, he was trying to go around and the white car was parked and he was trying to go around and it was right there after the turn. That's why I was thinking, yeah, you're right. No, you're right. There's this guy that he couldn't get around. It's right here. But there was a white car parked here and there's cops and he was a neighbor and he was walking around and yeah. Yep, right there. Okay, so let's see if we could see the cross from here to see how far.
Man, I know exactly what happened, dude. That truck went around and came up the backside over there between those houses, went to the gas station and picked up whoever it was that dropped off the car and met him at the gas station to stay away from the car. I bet you.
Wait, picked up who at the gas station?
Okay, so when we looked at that footage just a minute ago, when you talked about the car, they couldn't go around the building right there.
Yeah.
Okay, so or wherever it is. So like the truck, the way
it's
it
back
drove.
here, right?
Yeah, somewhere back there.
Yeah.
I'll know it as soon as I see it.
Right. Man, you sound like you're getting like sicker by the minute.
You know what? I
am.
I am getting sicker by the minute. I can feel it. Like
I'm sorry.
my nose is like plugging up. I can't breathe out of my nose. Right there it was.
Yeah, there we go. Okay.
Okay. So there's the car. Pause it. All right. So the truck was parked facing kind of the direction that the police car is parked right there. Okay. Right. Traveling in that direction. The truck that we saw the big dude get out
Yeah,
of.
he was going this way. They were going this way. Yeah.
The big dude drove around the building right there. Okay. Around that building to the left and then came up the other side of the building. So just off the screen, came back down this way towards us, went to the gas station. The other person parked the car right there and walked down to the gas station and they picked him up.
Oh, yeah.
Probably. That's a guess.
So you guys think that they parked the car where we saw the interaction between the two of them? Because if that was the case, they would have seen the person get out of the car. I think they drove around and parked on the other side.
Well, there's the car.
Wait,
There's the
it's
car.
not the same. You don't think it's the same?
That's the car right there, isn't it?
No, but
Yeah, that's
she's
the
saying
car right there.
she's saying the surveillance. She doesn't think it's the same spot. I thought it was. Oh, you
I
don't
think it's on the other side of the building where they initially pulled up and were talking to each other. And then they both pulled off. And I think the car drove around, parked the car there, and the guy in the truck went the opposite way, met up with him, and then pulled off.
Well, where is the other side have a fence to it? Let's find it. then.
No,
You're
it
right.
does not. No, it does not have. It does not have a fence to it.
Well,
It doesn't?
That's the thing. No, look at the other side on Google Maps. Or I've got it here. I'll
Okay,
share
I
my
just
screen
wanna
too.
look. Yeah, you want to do it? Because sometimes I get like too stressed.
Yeah, I got Google
stressed.
Earth. I know. Trust me, I got you. All right.
It's like trying to do too
Here it
many
is.
things. And then I want to look at chat too, and oh wait, hold
Shit,
on.
I can't see shit.
Because you don't see the little whatever they were, the meters. You
Yeah,
don't see
that's
the
what I was
meters right
talking about.
there.
The what?
Yeah, but here,
There's-
Anthony, that is weird that you think you would see them drop off the car like she was saying. If we have surveillance of them doing that, why don't we have it? Go ahead.
Okay, so
what?
hang
Pull it
on.
up.
In the video, when they go and meet, there's meters right there. So
Yeah,
if
you would
find
see
the
those
meters, you'll
meters.
know
Here.
where.
Wait, what about right around the other side, Anthony? When you pull up,
Or
Are you
maybe
sure
they
that's
just
not
Hold
went
on.
up
I
further
gotta
and
get out of
then
the street
parked
view.
and got out.
like
They could
right
have just
here?
moved
Over
up
here?
further.
Wait, what are you saying
Right here?
meters, Marv? I'm just looking at fences. Oh, you can't
If
see
you
my
go and
thing,
you
huh?
look at that video where they meet, the truck and the car meet up, there's meters on the other side. If you find those meters, you'll know
Yeah.
exactly where it is in the apartment complex.
Well, what do you mean meters? I don't know what you mean though.
Well, go back and look. You'll be able to see them.
Oh,
video.
got you. Hold on. I know
Do
what
you
she's
know
talking
what
about.
I'm
I know what she's
talking
talking
about,
about.
Anthony?
Hold on. They're right up here next to the building. Hold on. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Hold on, Zav. Let me show you.
Okay.
These. Where are they at? They're not in this side. Okay, so you are right. There's no meters there. Okay, Zav, pull up that
So
video
where are
you
the
have the
Show
car.
me what you
For me
mean.
real
I don't know
quick.
what a meter. You have to
Pull
show me.
up the video. Pull up the video. Pull up the video of the car real quick. Where
They're
where
like gas
the guys
meters.
meet up.
Where the guys meet up?
Yes.
Okay.
Yep. And I'm gonna go look at the other side, but pull that video up and Marv, show her what you're talking about.
Right there. Stop.
Because you know what?
Oh.
It's like electric meters for the separate apartment buildings or whatever.
Yeah.
Yep. All right. Now hold on. Let me
So
see it
if you
again.
find that,
Let me
you'll
look at you.
find.
Let me. Okay. You want me to pull yours back up, Anthony?
Yeah, electric meters. That's what I was
What?
thinking.
You want me to put your Google Maps back up and take mine down, or no?
Somebody says they're in the
It
waiting
doesn't matter.
room
Show me that meter again.
waiting to show us all.
Oh, hold on.
Those. Okay. So that's in grass. All right. So grass, then the parking lot, then the fence.
Sorry.
Okay. So I'm looking at my thing. Grass, parking lot, fence. Okay. So that is. Okay. So it looks like to be. Dude, it's on the other side of this. Like,
Shimona, can you show
are
me
you guys
your
looking
face
at
real
this?
quick? Go ahead. You want me to put you up?
Yes, please.
Who is supposed to be
All right.
waiting? You said.
Look, guys, here they are, right there. I bet you.
Okay, hang on. Show Anthony's screen, please.
Okay, hold on.
I think.
Drunk Turkey Show just said he sent a picture to your cell
To
phone,
me?
Greeno.
Yeah,
Okay, I got you, brother.
go when you go along the side where the car is found. Just follow that parking lot around to the left.
Send it to me on Twitter, brother.
That driveway around to the left. So go up and go to the left.
Okay.
Who?
Well, she has the map, or he has the map up, but
go up. Go
sorry.
up to the beginning and go to the left.
You want me to do mine, or you want to do
say it
yours?
again.
Okay, hold on. Let me put yours back up.
This way.
Hold on, I have yours.
I don't care.
Where's the
Do it.
car?
Okay. Here's where we were just looking at. Here's the apartments.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hold on.
The car was...
Here's the gas station.
Yeah.
And here's where
go.
we were just looking at down in the corner.
Go straight up. Go up. Like
up here.
Like you're driving around. Okay, come over to your right some.
Right
and
there.
Come down
okay.
A little bit. You see where that big tree is that's hanging over the fence right there? By the cul-de-sac up there?
Yep.
Right there.
Right here?
Zoom in there.
Yes.
Zoom in there.
Yeah.
Zoom in, zoom in, zoom in.
Okay.
Keep going. Keep going.
I think that's as far as I can get. I think that's as far as I can get.
Okay.
I can't get no further.
Okay. We'll back out some, but this is
Okay,
where
so
the
hold on.
meat
Let
happens.
me back out a little bit.
You see,
How
there's
do you
the
know? Where's
meters
those
to the
things
left,
at?
right by that
Right
black
here, right
or
here,
dark car.
right here,
You see the
right
meters?
there,
Yeah.
right here.
So the meat happened up there to the right, over there.
Hold on. Let me see if I can drop this.
Ooh.
Damn it, no, it's not letting us get. I just want to see right over here on the other side of that fence.
Is that the cross thing right there?
I think that you might be right. I think that this is the meters.
Yeah.
Right here.
Yeah.
One of these things are the meters, and the photo was taken,
And you
and the
remember
vehicle
the
would have been
car came
here.
around a corner.
Here's the corner too.
Right.
Here's the
Yep.
vehicle. So it
Right.
would have been right here.
There you go.
Wait, where are you? I was
You
looking
know
at
what?
my emails. Where are we, Anthony?
All right, so look.
Where
So
are we
here's
compared to
where
the
we
car?
were.
Oh,
Look, here's where we
yeah.
were. Come around the corner here. Come down and around the corner, or right here. Right here is what
It's
it
right
looks
there.
like. So I
So
can
they
see
didn't
that
even go that
this
far.
is where this is the meter. So look, so that means that when they were seen, if they were seen,
They were seen over here in this.
and
Right.
the car was found.
On the other side. There you go.
Yeah.
Will you zoom in, Anthony, at the meters?
Thank you.
I want to see it. Thank you, Shimona.
You're
I
welcome.
want to see the meters.
Yeah,
better.
you know what? I'm trying to get them. I think they're right here or here, somewhere right here in
I
one of
think
these two
they're
spots.
closer to where that
I
car
can't
is.
drop down.
Oh, yeah. I hate how they
Yeah, see what it
Google
looks like
Maps
when you.
don't.
I hate that.
I hate it. I hate it. I know. Dang it.
I wonder.
I gotta use the bathroom real quick. You guys are
Dang it,
good,
man, I
right?
hate that. Yeah, we'll destroy it.
Dang it. Thank you. This whole time I thought it was the same spot, but
No.
then Italy, you reminded me, yeah, that would be stupid. They would have seen him get out then. I wasn't even thinking. Yeah. Wow.
Well,
Okay.
okay, so
I'm
wait,
gonna
look.
jump
So if
off and
the things
enjoy
are
the
here,
rest of the show.
Thanks, Shimona. Thank you.
Yeah, he
Thank
just
you.
drove straight up,
Now I'm-
went around the building, and parked to the left.
Mm-hmm.
now wait, I'm curious about something though. In the background, this stuff, like in the background of that video, like what was in the background? Because I'm not seeing. I'm seeing more trees behind it.
Yeah. Hold on.
Does that make
Let me
sense?
bring yeah. Hold on.
In the
let me look at
video
that
of
again.
where they were found, or in the video of the
Them
meetup?
meeting up.
Oh.
All right, Anthony, you see in the left hand here where that black car is?
Yes, down here.
It's right in there
What is the meter? This
where
thing? Yes.
where they met up.
Yeah, he came
Okay,
around
then
that
where were they
corner.
found? Is what I'm curious about.
Huh? Where they were found?
Yes, from this spot.
Oh, we know where they were found, but they were found. We showed you that we know. It's
Okay, so they met up
around the
here and then they
back.
were found here.
No, yeah,
Yep.
to the right there. Yep. But I still don't. Why am I not seeing the meters that good?
It's hard to see in that angle.
You know what?
But
You know what? Hold on. What is this apartment complex name? What's this place name?
I think it's Kalina. Is that the Kalinas? Or wait, no, I
Something
don't know.
medical.
I know. I was thinking about doing a street view where you could do it. Is that what you were thinking? I was just gonna go do
I'm
it.
gonna look
go
at a
for it.
street view of
Yeah.
that property right there. Can you try to figure out how you can do that too? Let me see.
Yeah, that's what I was going to do. I feel
Photos.
like we're reading each other's mind. But I don't know if I was just gonna put in that $5,900 and try to do a street view because I don't know. I don't think that's the name of it. What are the name of the apartments? I think the Kalinas
I
are
don't
the
know.
ones that are.
It's something medical.
Is
Hold
it?
on,
Then it's
Yeah.
Kalina's Medical. I thought that was farther down. Okay,
The Drunk Turkey show also did a wall
we'll do
of
Kalina's
it. I know
Medical.
he showed where the car was
Did he?
I'm
found
gonna do
because it showed the
Kalina's.
glass on the ground, which I didn't realize the window had been broken out.
Hold on, man. I'm not
But-
I'm
using
gonna do
text,
Kalina's
bro.
Medical Apartment Street View and see if we could do it. See
I'm
if
not
it's
getting
the
it on
right
my
one.
phone, bro.
Yeah.
Can you send it
okay.
to my Twitter? Man, I'm sick. I hate that.
I know.
Oh, you are. You
I
sound
told
drunk,
you to take some Fast Max and you don't listen.
I don't know what that is.
It's medicine that'll help kick that right out.
It just got bad today. I'm starting to feel sick.
I know, but it'll kick it right out.
Kalina's medical.
Yeah, I have it up. I'm
What do
just
you
trying to
got?
find where the thing is real quick. Just give me 1 minute.
Yeah, sorry,
So
chat. I'm
Kalina's
really
medical
bad
is
at
just
reading
really
comments.
big. It's everywhere. That's why I saw.
Yeah.
Oh, there's more meters right there. All right, hold on, guys. I'm gonna try
I'm
to
sorry,
see.
Linda Lou. What were you trying to say? Like I wasn't looking at the chat. I'm sorry.
They switched Google Earth on me. I forgot about that. They changed the setup of it. I don't like it. I don't like it. I hate these. Oh, you know what I'm gonna do? I know. First of all, how's
Linda
chat
Lou,
doing?
if you're still in here, can you drop your comment again so I can make sure we read it?
Chat is asking you to check chat, Zav.
Okay, hold on 1 second because I'm looking up the street view, but I will 1 second.
All right.
What are they? Can you see what they want to tell me?
They're just telling you a lot of different things. They're telling you, they were giving you answers to what you were asking. I didn't hear what you asked specifically myself, but other people they were giving you answers and all kinds of things.
I think the name of the apartments was one of them.
Yeah, yeah.
No, I mean I have that written down, but I just thought I didn't realize that all the blocks were that they were
Oh,
like a
the
bunch
Drunk
of them.
Turkey show is in here. Didn't you do a walkthrough?
Yeah, he said he did in the chat. He said he either emailed it or texted it to Greeno. So.
And Alf, you do exist. We keep asking you to come up and you won't join us.
Who?
Alf.
Oh. Man, they switched everything on here. I don't like it. Recent look.
Zav, what is your email address?
It's zavgirl@protonmail.com,
Okay.
I think. Wait, Proton Mail, right?
I got it. I'm putting it in the chat because people were asking for that.
Yeah, I'm coming, guys, in chat. I'm just trying to find something really quick. I'm sorry. I know it's hard to keep up with everything. I'm trying. I got a lot of people trying to tell me something, but
People said to use maps and give you the street view.
Linda Lou, you sent me the comment where?
She said she left.
I'm not really good with this whole StreamYard thing, so like jumping back and forth and I can't join the chat for whatever reason.
I know I can't either. I had to bring it up on another screen.
Yeah, you never can with StreamYard. It sucks.
And then I mute myself, go into the chats, and then I take myself back to unmute myself to say something, and then I get caught up in talking. So I've left it unmuted, and I'm looking at the chats now. Because
This whole blowing my nose thing just made it worse.
Drunk Turkey's backstage.
Okay, is he? All right, cool,
Yeah.
Daniel.
oh, wait, which one is he? I don't
Daniel.
see the green. Drunk Turkey. Oh, I got the street view finally.
About time you did something.
I know. Well,
He's Drunk Turkey's backstage.
I know. I heard you.
Oh,
Give me
okay.
1 second, okay? Because I'm not on the screen. Just
Oh,
can
you're
you
good,
give me a
girl.
second? I'm sorry. I'm not on my screen. I have something else pulled up.
You're good. Take your time.
I just want to find this before I put it down, and then I'll be able to look at chat. But let me just find it first. I have the street view.
Hey, what is how do you say the state that Milwaukee is in?
Oh, give
What's
it up.
You're bad. I know you would tease her with that, huh?
Uh-huh.
Okay, Sarah M., I just saw your comment. At Marv, I'm counting
right,
on you. I missed the comment before that. What did you ask?
I don't know.
All right,
Austin answered it correctly though.
All right. Hey, drunk turkey. This is drunk turkey.
Hello, can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Yes, it is. What's up, Danny?
Yeah.
All right, sounds good. I'm on my phone. That's why if I sound weird. So that meetup where they met up at is in the back of that apartment complex where you were pointing at. You're going to see two carports. One of those carports is the one that you see on the video. And from what I understand, that vehicle went from there, went straight to where it was parked. It was facing that direction as it was going there.
So wait, is it this car, this one, or right here?
It's all right. Zoom in at the top where you're, okay, and then a little bit to the left.
Right here.
It's going to be all right. So there's you have two horizontalish apartments. It's that left one. It should be back there.
Back here.
No. Back.
The horizontal one.
Right there.
That one.
Oh
Yeah,
that one you're on.
It's right there where they stop and meet.
Okay.
And
cool.
right here on this, so you see the two horizontal apartment complexes, and you have that one that's vertical in between them.
Yeah.
On that vertical apartment complex are two cameras, which are pointing in that direction, and that's the one that catches that. There's another camera on the side where the vehicle was found at the once you pass the gas station on the left, probably about a couple of maybe 2 or 3 apartments down. There's another security camera there. That place is completely covered in security surveillance, and also the neighborhood surrounding it. In fact, I found 3 or 4 houses that had surveillance on them facing the street that was leading up to that location.
So they have a surveillance probably of the guy, them leaving the car. Do you think, or no?
Oh yeah, yeah, 100%. There's a camera that's facing that direction.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah, there's a camera facing there. There's cameras everywhere. I honestly think they know who these guys are. They're just trying to find them.
But why wouldn't they? Why didn't they share the one where we could maybe see him better?
I don't think there's one that's going to see them better. The camera that they showed, from where I can see, that's probably the closest angle from them outside. The one that's on the like that alley looking thing behind the gas station or the convenience store, it's a little bit further off. So they're going to be able to see them pull in, park the car. They're going to be able to see them if they left the car there, and if it ever moved after they left it, or if they went back, things like that.
They should actually, if there's that many cameras, they can actually get all the camera footage and splice them all together and map their direct route out of there.
Yeah, I would think so too. Also, the streets there, they are the main intersections are heavily monitored with surveillance from those traffic cams. They're all around there. I have no doubt that they're probably going to find those vehicles soon.
I think
I'm looking at that traffic cams right now. I'm actually on the street view looking around at the roads, and there are cameras all over the place when you come out of that apartment complex.
Yeah.
There's no way they wouldn't be seen on the vehicle. I mean, there's houses across the street with cameras on them. You can see them if you go to
that's what
Rue Royal
Turkey was just saying.
Yeah, Rue Royal and Danny Kale. If you go to that house right there has got there's surveillance on those houses. You can see them if you look at them, and you start looking around on them and start zooming into the houses. You can see cameras and stuff.
So yeah, it's only a matter of time then. Yeah. Hopefully they don't try to get away though, like leave the country or
Well, that's not going to happen. That's going to be hard.
Zavgirl.
Yeah.
Check your email from Sarah M.
Okay.
I don't think it's going to end up being what everybody is thinking.
Really? What do you think it's going to be?
Well, I mean, I don't know. There's that possibility. Me personally, I think that, I'll just put this out. There's a lot of, and I'm going to talk more in depth on my show Monday, but there's a lot of things that are contradictory from one camp. I'll say that. A lot of stuff coming in that's like, for instance, the body tied up, bodies in the trunk, shot behind the right ear. The fact that supposedly they found the car the night on Christmas night and chased it, but he got away. All that came from one camp, and all of that I think is false. So
I didn't hear about
kind
the
of
chasing. Okay.
something seems weird there.
Yeah, I
Put it
didn't
that
hear
way.
that. And I don't believe the tied up thing either. I believe that she had a
Oh
car
no.
seat, baby seat on her. He was in the back, she was in the front, shot behind the radiator. I think it is
How do we know they were shot behind the radiator? Did the cops say
because
this?
yeah.
No, that was confirmed by one of the family members of one of the camps. I'm not going to say which side or whatnot, but there's one particular side that a lot of information is just contradictory. Like one family member said that he was tortured. Another one said they were tied. Another one said
Husband
that
said that,
he was
yeah.
just in the back seat. And
Well,
so
and in
all
the
three of them,
beginning,
they're all coming from the same place, and also including the they claim that they saw the vehicle on Christmas night. The vehicle was found December 26th. It'd been parked there for 4 or 5 days. There's no way in hell that they found it the night before in Converse or in Windcrest. It's impossible.
No one was driving around with the bodies. That's just not for. Well,
That's ridiculous to
actually,
think that they would, and then put them back there of all places. Like leave and come back there with them. I don't think that's.
Like, you guys
I
are
have a
aware
friend.
that Matthew's father had broken back into the apartment complex and stolen money, drugs, and guns from his apartment complex, from his apartment. Right?
and got it out of there before police went.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. I wonder how
They're
much he
protecting
got.
him.
He had so much money in those pictures. He had like stacks of money, drugs. I mean, I wonder how much they got. How much?
Right.
So the
But-
dude who got killed was a drug dealer.
Yeah.
Oh
big
yeah,
time.
That's why he got
I believe.
killed.
Yeah, that's why they were
From my
saying
understanding, I think both of them were into that stuff. I'm sorry, I'm talking over people. I can barely hear y'all.
I know. I think they did. I think the police did confirm the
No, it's
radio. But I thought they did say it in the press conference.
The police
Yeah, at the press
confirmed
conference, the
him.
law enforcement said that they both had been shot. He was shot at point blank range.
Yeah,
but
point
it was
blank.
both
They
behind
did.
the
You're
right
right.
ear.
They said contact. It was a contact. Yep, they
Yeah,
did.
but they had not said anything about her yet, unless that was said this evening.
No, he said that she was also shot behind the right ear.
Okay.
And they were sitting in the car, so that means. So they were both sitting in the car. He was in the back seat. She was in the front seat. That don't make any sense.
Yes.
But think about it.
was
Somebody
there
comes
bullets?
in because they were somebody they knew. They come in to maybe do a deal or something. Shoots her. He goes to take off and shoots him like right ear. So he'd
Yeah,
be
but
behind
he's in
her.
the back seat,
Yeah,
right?
he's in the back
Why
seat to
would he
maybe
be in the?
meet him. I don't know.
No,
Maybe-
wait. Hold on. The dude who got killed was in the back seat.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Maybe
So
he was just meeting
she
him
was in
back
the
there to
passenger
see.
seat.
But maybe he
What was
goes in the
strange
back
about
to
that-
show him the stuff.
I'll tell you what happened.
For the drugs.
No, I'll tell you
They
what
were
happened.
shot from the right hand side.
Yeah.
That means the passenger side shot him. Look, so I'm telling you what
Yeah,
happened here,
yeah.
dude. This sounds like this happened. It sounds like someone else was driving that car and knew what was going to happen and led them to the location that they were at, and someone else came up and killed them. And the driver is whoever we see there left. I
But
think.
why would they let him? Why would they have him drive his car?
There's some
Simple.
details.
Simple,
I think-
man. Hey, man, we're gonna go get some shit, dude. But I'm gonna drive us there. Okay, let's
But
go.
have you ever? But you've never done a drug deal. Like the person wants to see, like they would go in the back, so they're more hidden and they could see what's going on and do the deal. You don't think that could have happened?
Yeah,
where
but
he
then
went in the
also
back?
you could throw out a scenario like, hey man, dude's not too cool with meeting new people, man. But so we're gonna drive over there.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go out and go get the shit, and then you're gonna remain here. But you can
This
see
is-
what's going on, and you know I got your keys to your car, so I have to come back.
So
That's
I'm not sure if you guys were aware that the when they went missing and her family showed up, her family was first. The apartment was unlocked. The money, the weed, the guns were there. Her purse was there. There's apparently a Ring camera that shows both of them getting into that one car, and it's just them, and they leave. So why are they leaving with their apartment left unlocked with all of those things? And there's nobody else with them when they leave.
Wait,
so
who were we talking about? Their apartment was locked. I thought the dad had a key
no.
in the door.
Mom went back and locked it, and
Oh.
then that was Savannah's mom went back She locked the apartment complex because they couldn't get a hold of her. She went to the apartment complex. She wasn't there. The door was unlocked. She locked the door. A couple of hours later, Matthew's father shows up, kicks the door in, and takes money, drugs, and guns.
So you would have think the
I'll
person
be right back,
didn't
guys.
steal the. Wow, he didn't take the money, or whoever did it didn't take the money. I thought the door was locked the whole time.
No, no. And so they left that apartment complex together by themselves. So, like I said, I think that initially, Chief Manis said they're going to investigate it as a homicide, but they're still leaving it open for a self-inflicted type of thing. And I think that there's a possibility that that may have happened. One of the family members may have found them and kind of made this look differently to protect him.
Oh, and took the gun? And
Took the gun, the phone, the whole 9 yards. Well, I don't know if it's a family member. It could be a family member. It could be a friend. Could be a cousin. I don't know who it was. That's just my personal thoughts and speculation. You know, there's a lot of things that are contradictory to themselves, and I can't understand why. And you know, they protected him. You know, they took the drugs, money, and guns out of his house. I don't know. Maybe they're trying to save his name. I don't know, but
Well, the whole
I feel like
story
that's a
that
possibility still.
the whole
And
story that I've heard when it comes to her is she was very against the drugs. She didn't want anything to do with it, and he was turning over a new leaf, and he was going to stop doing the drugs and
I don't know.
become a father.
We've all said
I,
that.
I don't
I
believe
have a
that at all.
telegram. I have his
Sorry,
telegram stuff where he sold his
So
drugs.
do I.
He had just read up the night before.
Yeah, he was getting stuff in it. That
I'm gonna
no, that
stop
day,
tomorrow.
the day he went
Yeah.
missing, he said he's going to get the stuff tomorrow. That would have been the 22nd, the day that he went missing. That's why I think it could be his guy. Maybe he snitched on him. Maybe that's true. He's meeting up with the guy. The guy act like, oh, I'm not going to say anything. He could have snitched on his guy. I don't know.
Well,
I
his
think
guy, yeah. I mean, his guy could have just thought he was going to
he
whoever
was,
he was going to
he was
get
meeting
to.
up with him, Anthony, that day. It shows on his telegram. And
He
was
also
dealing-
flaunted everything. So, I mean, he could have made somebody target him pretty easily.
But if that's the thing, though, if
money.
you're saying the apartment door was open and they didn't take it, then why wouldn't they have taken it if they were trying to rob him? Why didn't they take all this stuff?
Yeah, it's perplexing.
Yeah,
Chief
it's
says.
weird. It's weird.
But I want to thank you guys for letting me jump on. I gotta jump off real quick. I'll be tuning in. I got some things I got to take care of. But thank you guys.
Okay,
I appreciate you. I'll be
thanks.
tuning in.
Thank you. All right, bye.
All right, Daniel.
Thanks,
See you later,
Daniel.
man.
See you later.
So that's interesting. I didn't realize the mom went over there and went in. And did anybody else hear that?
No.
That's the first mom hearing it, because I've been wondering about the door being locked. So did anybody? People in chat, tell me if you guys heard that the mom went over there first, went inside, and then went and locked the door. I gotta know if that's true.
Well, and you got to remember that his family has been trying to portray him as he was turning a new leaf, he wasn't doing the drugs and everything. But then you have her side of the family saying that he had abused her, she was going to leave him, he promised to stop, then she got pregnant and she felt stuck. And
Yeah, but you
like
hear this in all cases like that, though.
Yeah.
And I'm sorry, and I'm not victim bashing, but it's a lot of things that I question with her side of the family. You know, they definitely tried to, put this all on him at first, and they tried to play the role like she wasn't involved in that life, and she didn't, she was never that type of girl. Man, come on, that family is just as streets as he was. The whole family is involved in street shit, whether it be a Christian gang to a street level gang. And that's just the truth of the matter. And
Yeah.
I just don't buy that at all. And you see her in the videos talking about free my this, free my that, getting my nails done. You got a customer saying that she has handed that customer, the drugs before. I mean, it is what it is. I'm sure they're trying to make her look good too, but her 15-year-old brother just got killed a year ago in the same type of situation, involving
Right.
the same type of thing. I'm not new to this, and they are not going to run that on me. I feel bad for talking like how I'm speaking now on it, but the truth is the truth, and both them kids were heavily involved in the streets.
Yeah, and you know what? I said on my channel like a couple weeks ago that sometimes people these things don't just happen for no reason whatsoever. Okay,
Right.
there is some reason that things happen. Sometimes people go on tangents and just go shoot random things or people and stuff like that. But sometimes, okay, I said that people can bring things upon themselves. I didn't mean that in a negative way, but I mean like if you're into grimy stuff, streets, drugs, gangs, guns, and all this stuff, you're putting yourself in a position to where something terrible could happen at any moment, even if you're not involved in it. It's your boyfriend, your girlfriend, or your roommate, and they're involved in some stuff. Someone decides they want to get over on them. Now you are a victim, and like by being involved in certain things, you can put yourself in a position to where this happens. And it's like, to me, this screams someone that they know real easy. There's communication that's been back and forth between cell phones, vehicles on camera. There's no way that this should not be an arrest within a few days. Tomorrow, I mean,
I just don't think it's the MS situation. I just don't. And
Wait, don't what situation, Miss Ellie? What do you mean?
A murder suicide.
Oh,
situation.
don't say that word. Don't
See,
say
that's
that
why
word.
I said MS.
I didn't hear. You could have said
sorry.
it unaliving or whatever, but I think
Unaliving.
I cut you off. That is the word out of all words. If I were to pick one word that I would be against saying, it's that, because I've heard channels actually get like screwed just by they say, oh,
You
you're
know what?
promoting it or whatever. It's like they weren't even promoting it. What?
No, actually, I covered a case just the other day where someone did that. It was that situation, and I got an email from YouTube afterwards saying that creators and viewers are concerned about you talking about self stuff,
See?
and I'm like,
You can't say
I
that.
emailed YouTube and I'm like, listen, nobody should be
Oh,
worried
the
about me.
S
I was talking
word.
about a case. Yes.
Yeah,
So
the
they're
S word.
curious.
Oh,
Yeah. So if you talk
I'm
about that,
so sorry.
they'll send her a message thinking that she is that. And
and then that could damage your channel too. That's the worst word to say on YouTube. Yeah.
I'm so sorry.
No, it's okay. I think
swear to God, I did
think
not
I talked
mean.
over you loud enough that it didn't come,
Oh,
right?
no.
Didn't I?
You're all right.
I'm so sorry. Now I
It's
feel
no worse than the
horrible.
other word, I guess.
Yeah, right.
Well, that one almost, I don't know. That one I've seen like channels that had a million, like big channels get permanently
might wanna-
unmonetized. Like their whole channel got unmonetized for talking about it, and they weren't promoting it. So yeah, it's not worth it. Anyway, what did they do to Anthony? Did they unmonetize that video?
Yeah, it's unmonetized.
Yeah,
You're
see,
just gonna have
it's
to go
restricted.
in and
yeah, it's restricted. It just
you're probably gonna have to go in and just edit it out.
Yeah.
Right
Well, I
afterwards.
can't. It's just the whole conversation was about it, so it's like,
Well, not
Yeah, but you-
yours, but for her,
Oh,
for
hers?
Zavgirl, just go in and edit that out.
Yeah.
hang on, I gotta look this animal.
We're at 3 hours and 47 minutes. Write that timestamp down so you can go back to that and delete it. Another thing I was gonna say, and I think that I've spoke on this on your channel a long time ago, but when I said people don't usually ride around with bodies, that's actually not true. A friend of mine did something to his girlfriend and rode around for 2 weeks with her in the back.
Hidden though, right? Like not like hidden.
Yeah, yes,
Well,
hidden.
that one case where he rode on with his kids for a long time. That guy that I watched his trial. Is it Timothy? Rode around with his kids. That does happen. And there's another case too in his car, and it smelled. Do you remember that case?
A lot of people like to put them in the trunk.
That's where they were. That's where he put her at. And
Yeah, that's true, Marvin. The trunk.
Bleach. His car smelled like such strong bleach because he poured bleach on it every day. I mean, I lived a nightmare through that.
You have your mic covered up.
Oh, probably. My bad.
You're all right.
It was a true life nightmare what I went through, and sorry. It was a lot. And I have true PTSD to this day due to it. But every day he would pour bleach and products on her in the back. He eventually buried her in his dad's backyard. Well, buried her somewhere else, then unburied her and put her in his dad's backyard. And that's where they found her at. But that was only after he had unalived mom and dad as well, mom and stepdad. It was crazy. It was one of the craziest things I've ever been through. One of the craziest things that I've ever been through.
Zavgirl, you got lots of emails on this one, so.
No, I see, but I'm like pretty catching up with all of them. There's none right now that I feel like I should share because the one is a guy that I heard strikes, and I'm a little nervous to play his. So I don't think I'm gonna chance it. And then this one, let me see. Same guy in this Chevy pick with a bag of medicine. Same guy in English shirt, long back, deer face.
I got a great idea, man. I'm just gonna find all the people that I don't like, and tell them they can use my content, and then strike them.
That's a good idea. Oh my god. Wait, whoever sent me this email, because I don't know if you want me to say your name, but about the one you're saying, the guy, the dealer, that he's at the crime scene in the beginning. Really? Let's go and look at that. You talking about the video that I was playing earlier that shows like the cops there? He said he's dating one of the. But does he have more than one dealer since he's dealing with a lot of different drugs? I'm sure he has more than one.
I'm sure he's got a lot of suppliers.
Yeah.
So Reyes, Gateway Reyes, 1327. How can I talk to one of y'all? You click the link.
Yeah, click the link. Can you show me where this is at?
Pinned. If you go into the pinned section, that's the link to come talk to us.
Oh, dude, there he is, right there, in the blue sweatshirt. Stop right there. Stop. See those three groups of people?
Oh, right there.
Yep, that's it. Yep, that's the dude that was sitting on the steps. That's the dude that was sitting on the steps when they walked up.
When who walked up?
When those dudes walked up with the guns in their hand. That dude right there, that's standing there, looks like that dude that was sitting on the steps.
No, Anthony. There's so many guys, like all her brothers look like that dude. Like, there's so many guys that have that haircut and it looks similar. I was watching the vigil and I was like, oh, I think that's the guy sitting on the steps. And then I saw another one that looked the same. I'm like, wait, I think that's him. Wait, I think that's him. And then I realized her brothers look very similar to that too. Go ahead. What, Marv?
Alf
has been saying in the chat that guy that was sitting on the steps is the guy that was driving the Kia.
I know. He said that earlier. We remember. Yeah, I don't maybe.
Okay, well, wait. Pause it right there. When you have it zoomed in on that, look, you get a side profile like that person was in the car, the exact same position. So when you zoom into the face, you might actually have him turned like that.
Yeah. Oh, look at that. But I mean,
come on now, screenshot that. Screenshot that.
Never know. Yeah.
Screenshot that and lay it over the other one.
Okay.
You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. But hold on, I want to do something real quick.
God, you know what? I love it that someone else knows how to edit and stuff. All this, like, you could just do it on the spot. Marv is learning too. She's like,
I'm learning.
Hey, you know what? You're doing a lot better than learning.
Huh?
You're doing a lot better than learning. You're doing really good at it. There it is. Jeez, there's a lot of stuff.
I know. That's why I'm usually quicker, but I have so much random things just in this that, all right, so. All right, let me just zoom in though. Oh, I have the wrong one. I don't want to zoom in too much though, because I feel like sometimes it's better not to, because it makes stuff blurry. I don't know.
Okay.
Who's all on panel? What?
Screenshot this one. Who's on? Who's on panel?
Bit.
Did anybody else come?
I don't know. I can't see the backstage.
No, I mean right now on panel. Never
Oh.
mind. Never mind.
Chewy. Okay.
Maybe I will zoom this in more. I don't know.
Yeah.
So I
Take it
feel
all the way
like
down as close as you
I
can.
don't. Yeah, I feel like a couple times people got knocked off and I didn't realize.
Oh,
That
I don't
they
know.
got
Ashley's
knocked
here.
off.
Brian, Miss Italy.
Brian, you're still here?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Do we even know who this guy is though? That's
Who?
waiting outside. This guy that we're.
Look at that.
Wow.
That's it matches identical.
That's crazy.
Look at that.
You know, I have that same mic you have.
Who?
Did I have?
No, zavgirl.
Oh, you got it?
I've been having it. I just never used it.
You never told me. Okay, cool. I never
It came with my
knew.
laptop.
This came with your laptop?
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
That's crazy. Wow. Okay. So yeah,
Wow, that is. I would tip that into.
What?
I want to see if I can get another.
Yeah, but then they'll just dismiss it and be like, social media idiot. Social
Yeah,
media
you know
internet
how-
sleuths. We all know how Brian Inton can be.
Don't even get me started. Don't even get me started. No, I'm just joking. I'm not gonna go there. Yeah, I mean it looks similar. I wish we had a
Yeah.
little bit clearer picture of that guy. Who is this guy though in the thing though? Who is it?
I don't know.
Well, that does look just like him. Okay. But also, is he wearing the same sweater that he has on sitting on the stairs?
That's what I
He's
was
got some logo.
wondering.
He's got some writing on the front of his sweatshirt right there as he's standing there. And he's standing there with a girl in a gray with washed out pants. Didn't we see earlier that you were talking about a girl that was like walking into an apartment that was dressed just like that girl? That you said some people say this is Annalise or something like that.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, she was dressed just like that girl standing there. Whatever girl that was that you saw earlier, that girl.
Yeah, I don't know, but I mean,
Wow, that showed a
71
lot.
is saying all three of those guys were cleared by LEO.
Okay.
I don't know if that's true or not.
No.
I've been hearing that. It's because I never did get to play that video. The girl said that. But I'll show you where everybody's getting that from in a minute. It's from
That's
like
pretty damn
somebody
close.
that works with the media, I guess, or something. I don't know. But see, I
Wow,
think
dude.
but why do I think that the guy that's driving his hair isn't like that? It goes longer. It doesn't cut
Well,
off
look
right
at that.
here.
Okay, so imagine if his hoodie came all the way straight up to the back of his hair right there. You would
Yep.
not be able to tell it. Just like that. See how the transitions?
Yeah.
See how blurry it is? I bet if you took a filter and dropped it on the other picture and changed the color of it, that it would look almost exactly the same. It
On
would
what
blend right
other
in with his hair.
picture?
On the picture behind that one. That one right there. If you changed the filter to make it look more grayish like the other one, I bet it would.
okay.
I bet it would look just like that.
Yeah. I want to see his sweat.
I know. I want
Sweatshirt
to
as
see the
he's sitting
front of
down.
the front of the sweatshirt when he's sitting down.
When he's sitting down. Okay. Well, I'll just press
Nope.
play.
He's got a
That
jacket on.
doesn't
Well,
have any writing on it.
Yeah, it doesn't look like it does. Yeah, it has red writing. Look, right? Hold on, let me.
that's his T-shirt on underneath of it. A jacket is what it looks like.
Yeah, to me it looks like he has a jacket on with a red t-shirt underneath it.
Yeah.
Yep,
'Cause
and
you
those
can
are the
see
two
a
strings
picture
hanging
on
down
it.
from the hoodie. Those are the strings hanging down from the hoodie.
Oh, and he was writing on something, and then he stuffed that down in his shirt. I didn't notice that.
I thought it was an iPad. Yeah, I noticed that. But isn't it an iPad though?
Oh,
I'm thinking
maybe.
it's an iPad. But yeah, he could be writing on an iPad with one of those pens. Dang. So let me see something. Let me look
Wow.
at these emails here. So the person that sent me that, you said the same guy in the Chevy pic with a bag of medicine, same guy in the angel shirt with the long back do-rag and face mask on. Oh, wait. The one that I said, who's this guy?
What guy?
But where is he at the crime scene? I want to know what this person's talking about at the crime scene. Is anybody answering? Remember, I was on the Telegram earlier looking for that picture of the Chevy, Mrs. Italy. Remember I said, who's this guy? He had the face
Oh,
mask thing
yes.
on.
Yep.
Yeah. I think that's what they're talking about. But can somebody tell me who wrote that so I know what you're talking about exactly? Marv, who all said they emailed me?
Okay, so I'm looking back here. Sarah M. And
What the hell am I looking at here?
Who had the necklace on, Sarah?
Look, we're all like clueless. It's like, ding, the Jeopardy theme should be playing right now.
Let me see if there's anything new going on. Yeah, there's not really anything new on Palabra, but we're gonna look. I mean, the thing, if you're talking about my title, I do think there's a good chance I do need to email that Tippin. I think I'm just gonna email the Tippin. The place where Matthew was last pinged, the house, the guy that lives in there is on the wanted list. He has a Chevy Silverado. The Chevy Silverados look pretty similar to that truck. And he has a roommate. They have drug charges and stuff like that. So that's why I titled it. But I don't know. I don't think I'm going to say his name. I think I'm just going to call it into the law enforcement and see if they could go check it out. Because I guess the name doesn't matter. A name's just a name. You know, I told you what it was. Because if I'm wrong, I don't want to.
Grace said she sent you a message, I'm assuming on Messenger.
Okay. On my Facebook page or on my, I hope it's on my actual.
Okay, I'm back, guys.
Okay.
Oh, sorry.
There was one more and I'm trying to find it.
Okay, I'm going to see if there's anything new in like any of the groups or anything. Let's see. 10 p.m. news only about when his funeral will be. Not sure why everyone is listening to everything they see on TikTok. Oh, I still have to play. Hold on. Let me play with that girl. That lady.
Linda Wu also said she sent.
How do you guys feel about psychics? So there's a clip about the psychic. Everybody's talking about that. The psychic. I don't know.
Which one?
Mara, I think, or something.
Marv's into that.
I don't really go for psychics, but you know.
Me either.
Yeah, I don't either.
I don't know anything.
I don't usually, but I mean, sometimes I'll just like check it out, but I don't usually.
Yeah, right.
I'm leery, but it doesn't mean that I won't like just listen to it to check it out, you know.
Yeah, I'll listen to it.
Same. I'm just
I feel
very
like
skeptical.
though a lot of times they get information and they just make their videos fast enough that they get that
Yup.
information out
No,
before.
You're right. I agree, but there's so many people that are talking about it with this case for some reason, so I figured there's probably some people in chat that were interested. But I know I feel like a lot of the times it is that they get information and then have you ever had those one channels that claim that they didn't look at anything? It's like, how do we believe you? You're gonna go and talk about a case, and they'll say, I'm not talking about this one, I'm just talking about general. They'll be like, we didn't look at any information about the case.
Yes.
We know nothing. And then it's like, wait, I don't know if I believe that. Like, because they'll say things that's already known, but they claim that they didn't look at anything. A lot of them do that.
There was a lot of them with Kanika's case.
Yeah, I hate that.
It got to the point like I had to put the phone down because I was too connected to the case and her family and knowing people in Chicago, and I just couldn't deal with it any longer.
And you guys, I'm not saying I have anything against psychics. It's just not usually my go-to. So don't take what I said like I'm dissing them. It's just not usually what I go to. But once in a while, I'll listen. If somebody's like, check it out, like you have to listen, I will once in a while.
Right.
So I'm gonna play this though. This is the lady that's saying that those guys have been cleared that we've been looking at on the apartments.
All right, I'll be right back.
Okay.
To clarify something and to put something out there with certainty, with facts. Everybody is coming for Annalise and her boyfriend now saying that maybe her dad has something to do with it, that maybe that video of them in the hallway is related. And then there was the pew-pewing at the end of the video.
I don't know what that's pew-pewing. I have no
I have
idea what.
contacted.
Right.
I've spoken to them regarding this. For those who don't know, not only do I do the social media thing here, but I'm also a member of the press. And so when I spoke with them this morning, they have confirmed that Annalise's boyfriend and those 3 boys that are in that video are not connected with the disappearance and the passing of Savanah and Matthew.
Wait, let me clear this up. This isn't the psychic. This is just somebody that was talking about where everybody's talking about how the people's been cleared. I probably set that up where people thought this was the psychic. No. Yeah, she's saying that they've been cleared, but
I don't believe that.
I have issues with that, because if the cops don't know who it is right now, then how can they even know that they're cleared? I just don't think. And I think there could be people that maybe they weren't involved, but I still think they could know stuff, maybe, you know? Pew! But maybe not. Maybe not.
Pew pew.
What is pew-pewing?
Sounds like a gun. I don't know.
Shooting.
Oh, is that what that is?
Yeah.
Sounds like it to me. I mean, it's kind of like the noise I made when I was a kid.
It
That's
is.
so
Yeah.
funny, though.
Shimona,
I
I
knew
agree
this.
with you.
I had no idea what. It's like pew-pewing. What is she talking about? Okay.
That's what little
Gosh,
kids
can
make.
you imagine? That's what the world's going to come to these days.
she
Man, I'm going
needs
to pew
shooting.
pew you.
Yeah. Oh my god. All right, let's see what else she says.
So I want to put that out there so people can stop coming for this kid, coming for them, and we can actually focus on who the real person is that they're looking for. Again, for certainty, confirmation through San Antonio Police Department, those 3 kids in that video have nothing to do at this point. At this time, they are not suspects at all in the disappearance or anything related to Savanah and Matthew. And the incident that occurred that night that you guys hear on over the Ring camera is also not associated with what happened with Matthew and Savanah. At this point, the police are not linking the two. They're not putting the connections together. There's a lot of phone calls coming in about it. And at this point, unless you actually have significant information related to the video of the man in the truck or people who may have actually hurt them, you guys, please don't keep calling in saying, oh, did you see the video? They are monitoring social media. They have other officers and detectives monitoring social media, monitoring TikTok, monitoring the Facebook groups. They are 100% aware of everything that is posted. They're aware of every video. They are aware of all of the comments. So getting on people, getting on me saying, oh, but did you call them and did you report it? There's nothing to report. Any information, any conversation that I have in private with Annalise's boyfriend has nothing to do with this case and absolutely does not need to be disclosed to anybody.
It obviously has everything to do with the case
totally
because you
wrong.
called him because of the case.
Yeah, for her to insinuate that the cops know every video, no way, they don't have the manpower to go through all this stuff. That I do not agree with a lot of
Me either.
I don't agree with any of that
silly.
because I'll tell you what. Okay,
Yes.
she's like, the cops came out and said that they're not involved. You know what? I know I always talk about Delphi, but they came out and said that the guy on the bridge wasn't involved too the day just to try to lure him there.
Exactly.
So they can lie about that. So just because they say that doesn't necessarily mean that they believe that. They could say none of those people are suspects to make those people feel like, okay, we're good and let them slip up. So
And this woman is a TikToker. Let me say
She
this.
is?
Why she says that she's a journalist. Okay,
she's not a
maybe you are, maybe you're not. But what I do know is that you're telling all of us not to call in, but yet you called in. I mean, and then she said that she puts all this hard work into her TikTok videos, and then it's viewed across the internet within minutes. Yeah, she's very, very full of herself. I'm not feeling her.
Well, it only has 151 likes or views or comments and 257 likes. So I don't know how many views it's got. How many views does that have?
I don't. Somebody just reposted it on
Oh.
Facebook. But I wasn't trying to play it to like just rip her apart or anything. I was just trying to say this is where it's coming from. You know what I'm saying? That's all. So.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry. I ripped her
No,
apart.
it's
but
fine.
that's
I just
my personal opinion of her.
No, it's. I mean, I just think like for even if the cops did say that, until it's solved, they don't know yet. You know what I'm saying? Until it's solved, they can't completely clear everybody.
I agree.
Kaleido.
Yeah, so
I
like,
agree.
and then I just don't agree with the stuff she says, but it's okay. A lot of people probably don't agree with a lot of stuff I say too, so it's fine. Everybody has their own opinions, but yeah. So I don't know what else she says. Let me see here.
Also, whoever's putting out this camera footage from the apartment complex, there's a reason, I believe, why there is no timestamp on it. There has been no confirmation of the time that all of this stuff took place. However, what I did confirm is that there is a significant time period between when Matthew and Savanah went missing and the incident that happened with them and when this took place in the camera footage, in the ring footage. Whoever did this to them is cold-hearted and calculated. The last case that I covered had a lot to do with somebody falsely being accused and their entire lives being ruined and destroyed. I don't know, have we not learned anything from that? Because here we are doing it again. Targeting someone just because his girlfriend made a screwed up comment. Listen, there's no law that says, being a shitty person is a crime. Her comments were shitty, but they weren't illegal, and it doesn't mean that they did what people are now trying to say they did. So again, confirmed by San Antonio Police Department that they are not being linked to what has happened with Savanah and Matthew, that camera footage.
I don't like it when people do that, when they say, oh, it's confirmed by law enforcement, confirmed by these people, but never, ever, ever show us proof that was, stick a phone in your pocket and record the conversation. I'll walk straight in and say, hey, man, look, I'm recording this. I have questions for you. Here's the questions. And if you don't answer them, then you just got caught on video not answering them, but here's my attempt to show everybody that I at least tried to get you the answers and they didn't respond. There's a lot of people out there that say, oh, I talked to the family, or I know the source, or I have this and have that, and all of it's junk. Not all, but some.
Oh, most of it.
Right, that's what I say. Yeah.
Yeah, and I'm like, we're not trying to say that they did it or anything. We're trying to follow the clues is what we're really trying to do, is just follow the clues. They were talking about the murder, so we're just trying to figure it out. It's like, I do agree that people shouldn't go and attack them, and I don't condone that at all. I've never did and never think anybody should go over there and start attacking them. I just like following the clues and trying to figure it out, so, but I know
let's go to Texas.
People do freaking go attack. I wish people wouldn't do that.
I'm good in New York.
No, you got to come to Texas. You're gonna have to bring that New York spirit down to Texas.
We already got enough crazies over here.
You're gonna have to put a cowboy hat on and head down.
I'm down with that. Zab, let's go. Let's meet at the airport.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna play the clip of the psychic that somebody played real quick, and then we'll chat. But let's just play this real quick. Is this the right one? Wait, did I add the right one? Yeah. Okay.
In 15-20 minutes, I'll call you, let you know to come out and come out to the car. But that never happened. She's hard-headed is what he's saying. And so they went together. Yeah. This was not supposed to happen to her. I don't want to be mean. It wasn't supposed to happen to Matthew either, but she was supposed to survive, her and the baby. But man, it didn't work. Definitely at the wrong place at the wrong time. A wrong decision was made. Man, there was a car waiting. And he's explaining to me, there's some camera footage of him going into a gas station from earlier in the day. So we are going to hear news about Matthew being seen going into a store or a gas station earlier that day, the same day that they ended up, disappearing. He says earlier in the day he was in a gas station and he thought he saw a Buick, something about a Buick following him. He's not 100%. And he even told Savanah, I think I'm being followed, man. I think I'm being followed, but he wasn't 100% sure. Okay. Yep. Earlier in the day, there's going to be some camera footage, some video. This information has not come out. It's like a prediction, only because he's telling me there's video. If they're willing to go search, he's saying it's the store that's not far from where him and he's calling Savanah his wifey. Now he's saying, my wifey. Yeah, he's saying my wifey. I called my wifey and I told her that I feel like I'm being followed. Something about a Buick. But he's like, I don't know. And she's arguing with him on the phone saying, look, you're just paranoid. You paranoid. You always paranoid, Matthew. You always paranoid. She calls him a nickname, okay? She doesn't call him Matthew. Only when she gets really mad at him, she calls him by his full first name. Okay? Family and friends may know that. Yeah. So he's saying there's a lot to this. He's saying that, I got into a fast life at an early age and I saw a quick way to make it and come up and to make money. And he said,
Hey, whoever just sent me that email, I am aware that we actually shared that picture the last live. And I don't really think, I don't want to keep sharing that because it was that picture. Have you seen it, Anthony? That picture of, it's supposedly Annalisa's like stepdaddy. He's like a bigger guy with the longer hair.
Yeah, the ponytail. Yeah, he's standing there
Yeah,
with
I
somebody.
don't think I'm going to keep sharing it because once again, I don't know. I mean, I think
Don't wanna
most
put
people
someone out
already
there that's
seen it.
innocent.
Yeah, and
does
I think
look a
most
lot
people
like
have seen
him.
it. It's been going around, so I think most people already saw the picture. So, but yeah, we looked at that last live.
Just remember
But
that
did you
what you're
see the
looking
one at
at
the?
may not necessarily be the person. So it may not, just because it
Yeah.
looks like the person may not be that actual person.
Yes.
Yeah,
It
that's
might
true. There's a lot
might
of
be
people that
somebody
look
else.
like that.
Might be somebody
Anthony,
else that looks different. What?
Did you see the guy at Well, I'll show you the guy that was at the vigil.
Yeah.
You showed it the other night, but I don't know. I was like half asleep.
Oh, okay. Here, let me
I
show
think
you
he
real
looks
quick.
less like the guy
Do
in
you?
the truck.
Okay.
He doesn't look as
Yeah.
big to me.
Oh, that guy. That's right. Yes. Okay. So I think that. Okay. Okay. The belly is like matches the dude that got out of the truck.
I think
But
so too.
Yeah, it does.
I mean, his hair could have been puffed up into
In a
a ball. You know what I
ponytail.
mean? Like, yeah, more like. I mean, yeah, I could see that.
Yeah.
But gosh, I'd hate to be like, okay, that dude's not the dude. You know what I mean? Like, and I'm like,
but
there
we
he
don't
is.
know who that. Yeah, but as far as
Girl, you
that,
had another email sent to you.
okay. Well, 1 second. Let me see if I could.
As many emails as she gets in an hour. Jeez.
That's some fat guy.
Normally I don't, but when there's here, let me show you these. Okay, these are the ones that and I'll check my email in a minute. I'm up to date on all my emails. It's just there's some things that I don't have a new one yet. Maybe that was the one. That one, like I said, the video, I don't feel comfortable sharing that channel because I just have heard he struck people. And I don't think he likes me. He was one of the people that was talking about me during the autopsy, so he probably would say, I just don't feel comfortable. But okay, so I don't want to get struck. But look, I just wanted to share a couple things from the last live that we went over. So this is that Joey Gonzalez. This was before, well, I don't know. I guess we don't know for sure about the phone. I thought that the phone wasn't there. I don't know. Does anybody know for sure?
I guess
But this
we
was
don't.
before. It says they got killed and they took her phone. The press ain't know it yet, but I do. But this was before we all heard about that, which is weird.
Let's talk to him. Send him a message.
Should I? And then look.
Hell yeah, send him a message.
This person is
Tell him
driving
we'll give him money.
Yeah, I'll let you do that. But look, this person is driving in the back of one of the apartment complexes, and they just see this truck, which I thought was interesting because I don't know if they'd be dumb enough to park the car of the people they just killed in the same apartment complex they live in. Do you think they would?
Dude, they pulled up right next to each other in the apartment complex after the crime.
And they had
Yes,
to have
they're
known
stupid
that there
enough.
was cameras.
Okay.
Did they not think that they were seen? How stupid are they? Did they not
Do you
think that
they
they were
live there? You think they might live there
at the apartment complex? Oh,
Yeah.
I don't know. Well, why were they there in the first place? Why was the vehicle there? Did they know anybody there? Did they live there?
No, they
The
didn't live
victims.
there. No.
There's
This
a
is
reason
one
to
of the
go
people-
there. The
I bet
victims
you.
went there
What
for
if
a
it's just
reason.
far away? What if it was just like, oh, we have no connection to this complex. Let's just do a random apartment complex. We'll just park the car there. Maybe, or no.
Just to sell drugs.
No, there's a
lot of
reason that they
people
went
keep
there.
saying that Savannah's phone was broken.
I saw
How
that
does
they said
anybody
Matthew
know
broke her
this?
phone. I don't know. But then this guy right here, guys, Jose Soto, Savanah to deserve what she got. So there's a Jose Soto that got arrested on the 28th in the same area, in the same town. Do you think it's the same person? I'm not saying he got arrested for the murder. He didn't, but isn't that crazy?
Look at his picture. Go look at the dude's mugshot.
But look, it doesn't have. Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah, but
Sometimes
I
it's
saw
hard to
something. He
find.
posted something.
Yeah,
What's
he
his name?
also Jose Soto, and then he put no
Oh
face, no
God,
case,
so sorry.
LOL, because people are like, "We're gonna turn you in," and he says, "No face, no case," and then he says,
He won't be that
"I
hard to
f the
find.
police. I'm too cold with it down here in H Town." He's the one that said the H Town. So yeah.
I bet
Oh,
he's not
okay.
even in H Town. I bet he said that because he's not in H Town. If he's trying to throw him off,
Oh, maybe. Let me show you
I would
though.
have.
Where it says his name though. Hold
Where's
on.
what's H Town?
Houston.
I don't
Houston.
even know. Oh, is it?
Houston, Texas.
Oh,
Jose who?
Jose
Jose who? What's his
Soto.
last?
Jose
Soto.
Soto. Yeah.
You know what I was going to say about them saying her phone was broke? It was the mom, I thought, that said her phone was broke and that she left it at the house. But then she was also saying that she had been calling her daughter all day. So I'm
Right.
not understanding how she's calling her daughter all day if the
and you
phone is broke.
Right.
exactly.
Ah,
It makes no sense.
To me, it's a lot of
that is weird.
miscommunication
I'll be right
coming
back,
out of
guys.
Yeah, I
that
agree.
side of the camp.
So when I search Jose Soto on Facebook, I get 11 years ago today, posted on March 7th. I got released from prison, sentenced to 5 years federal correctional institution and 5 years federal probation. The greatest freedom I've attained through this time will be freed from myself and the power of darkness. And it shows a picture of a Hispanic guy with 2 kids.
Does it look anything like any of the people?
Well,
Is he Mexican?
he totally is. Let me send. Here's Av. I'm going to send this to you.
Okay.
He is. Let me see it. All right, so
it's probably him.
Look,
got it.
hey,
Now, I don't know.
Mrs.
I don't know.
Italy,
That's
are
just
you
the first thing
here?
that popped up.
So
Mrs.
did
Italy,
you guys see the article where it says that a man is implicated in Savanah Soto and Matthew unaliving?
Where?
Did you? I just pulled it up.
does it say a name?
Yeah.
Let me see
Send
it.
it
Share
to
your
me.
screen.
Or share your screen.
Okay.
Here's another one that said her phone isn't at home. Her phone is gone
I'll be
too.
back.
And his got disconnected yesterday. This is her sister-in-law that said that.
ZSAD Young. ZSAD Young. ZSAD Young. There it is.
All right, I'm sharing.
Okay.
Gotcha. San Antonio College founder.
Okay,
Hello
one
there.
second.
Hey there.
Oh.
When I get my
Hold on.
computer back, you guys are going to have to teach me how to do all this.
Oh
We
my
will.
gosh. For $5,000, I'll show you anything you want.
If I can learn it, you can learn it.
That's the Trevor Morse.
Oh yeah, that's not that guy's.
That's
not.
the one that got arrested. There was he came up. But are you sure? Because remember we were wondering why he had like charges that look like it would be, but
Well, this says 8 hours ago.
Scroll down and read that article.
The public has shown a growing interest in learning more about an individual named Trevor Morse, and his curiosity has only intensified with news of his arrest. As such, this article aims to provide our readers with an in-depth look at Trevor Morse, as well as all the circumstances surrounding his arrest as the story continues to make headlines. Progress has been made on the ongoing probe into Kyrie Jeffrey Bruno Jr., with a new key player coming to light. Some reports suggest that Kyrie Jeffrey Bruno Jr. and his partner, Annalise, are the primary culprits. However, San Antonio Police Department is investigating Trevor Morse for his alleged role in the fatal shootings of Matthew and Savanah. Their bodies were discovered inside Guerrero's vehicle, parked near a block of flats. The case is being treated as capital murder, with 2 individuals of interest identified in a publicly released video. The footage shows one man disembarking from a dark pickup truck and approaching Guerrero's vehicle while another exits from the driver's seat.
See, this is what was going around. I don't know if I believe it. See, this is look.
We have to call the
Marv.
police and ask them if this dude was arrested in connection with that.
Wait, hold on. Shoot, I didn't mean to do that. This is the one that we were looking at the other day. That's Trevor Morris. Look at his charges, but everybody said that was a different thing.
Yeah, originally they
Yeah.
were
Okay.
saying that it was the boyfriend that got arrested and those were his charges, and they were saying that was his name. But then
Yeah,
it came out that it wasn't him, it was this guy right here.
Yeah.
And he was arrested for faking an injury to get into a woman's house. And then
Oh wait, what's
went
that?
in.
Wait, turn that off. Who's playing something? Wait, turn that off. Who's playing that?
I have no clue.
What the heck was that? That must have been mine. What's that from?
I don't
An
know.
ad.
No, because
It's
it
an
went
ad.
off. But
It's
it
a
went
news
off.
ad. It's a news ad.
Oh, I bet you it might have been from that page.
No, but you weren't sharing it. I was. So yours wouldn't have showed up, Marv.
Oh yeah, and I didn't turn the sound on either.
Yeah, no, I don't know. Let me see if there's anything. There's nothing playing on mine either, though.
Yeah, well,
You didn't
his,
hit a
okay,
sound
his
button or anything?
charges are he faked an injury to get into a woman's house, and then he robbed her and took her car, which is how he was driving a car without permission. The kidnapping was moving her from one spot to another. He had a gun on him and something else. And my thought would be, if he did this a while back, why would they wait until this happened to arrest him on that if they were connected? I would have thought they would have arrested him a while back if it was that easy to find him. Who's going to go and do what they did to Matthew and Savannah and then just stick around
Exactly.
and get picked up on previous charges?
I'm just having trouble believing articles now because we've seen fake ones that were saying crap. So it's like, how do we even know people could do that? Let's look up. I'm going to Google it, guys. Anthony, you want to help me? See if that's true, because these charges do match what it would be. Because think about it. They don't charge murder because they can't prove he's the one that killed him yet, but they can prove that maybe he was the one driving. You know what I'm saying? Obviously, other people were involved. So maybe they don't have enough to charge him for the murder yet, but they have enough to charge him with this. I don't know.
That's what I thought.
And you do not need a grand jury to charge.
And it was the 28th is when they arrested him. But I don't know. Let's look it up, guys.
I'm looking it up.
Good. I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
You said it like half an hour
I
ago.
know. Maybe that's what's making it worse. Where I'm just like,
Go ahead. We'll hold the fort
overwhelmed because I've been holding that. But do you want me to share your screen, Anthony, or no?
No,
Not yet.
I'm seeing that these things are showing here. Influencer and boyfriend come into the picture, who is Annalisa Terrazas, or however you say her name, and it says her lover were discovered inside of a car, Savanah Soto and Matthew Guerrera. Then it talks about that guy, Trevor Morse, Bexar County Jail arrest claim. Person of interest identified as potential killer. So let me see here. It says the bodies of 18-year-old Savanah Soto, blah, blah, blah. Neither they were reported missing. Then it says they're looking for a pickup truck. Where does it say? It doesn't say really anything about that dude until a woman named Serena Williams had taken to the internet to claim that they had found the suspects.
Yeah, that's the Serena. That was the whole thing. That was 2 nights ago, actually, when she claimed that, and then she started getting threats, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. Dang it. I don't know what to believe.
Oh, wow.
So it says at the same time, internet sleuths also shared screenshots of Bexar County data that supposedly showed information about the suspects. Screenshots from a central magistrate search revealed that Trevor Tobias Wayne Morse was arrested on December 28th, 2023. He reportedly faced charges of aggravated kidnapping, aggravated robbery, firearm possession, and unauthorized use of a vehicle. You know what, dude? It sounded like this dude might be the dude that was driving the car and robbed them, like they stole stuff from him. I don't know, man. It seems like there might be more charges added onto this, but they got him booked on something else.
Is this what you're looking at, Anthony? One of these articles? Or no?
Let me. Yeah, it is one of those articles.
And it
or
does
I
say
think.
Savannah.
Yeah, it does say Savannah. I don't think it's called Sports.
Yeah, look though.
something.
Read what that
Sports
says, guys. This isn't the
Leader
right thing. Read that.
They probably got
What are they all
pending
thinking?
charges.
It's what Mrs. Italy was kind of saying.
Why wouldn't it be on NBC, ABC?
I think. Wait.
They just pending charges. They're just waiting to, you know.
Yeah.
No, but this isn't. It's not saying that it's him. This is a different crime, isn't what I'm saying.
Okay, so it says data also revealed that Alberto Aguiar was arrested on December 27th, 2023,
That's
and
a
was reportedly arrested on murder charges.
That's a different one. Supposedly, we looked into that too, and they said that was a murder from last year. I guess they just arrested him or something. They just implicated him. It's so it's crazy.
All right, here it is. Some outlets claim that Morse and Aguiar are the suspects in the murder, but it's been reported that no one has been caught for the capital murder, and local police have confirmed the same. No arrests have been made.
So he's a suspect.
I think it's just these people hearing like different rumors, and they're just acting on it, writing articles. They're not being very responsible.
Yeah.
But if he's a suspect, that's not looking good for him.
We don't know if he is.
No,
I'm not convinced. This is another one that's saying there's two of them, but these two, I could tell you these aren't two go-to articles I ever go to. These aren't the two. You know what I'm saying? Like Thagger and Ski Rock. What was it? Sports Kita. I think they could be like
Sports
fake ones.
Kita, yeah.
I think they just ran with rumors. They wanted a hot topic, and they didn't double check. They didn't fact check. But I could be wrong. Those charges are weird that they could fit the crime and the timing. It is kind of odd, but this right here, I trust this. These are local ones, and they're not saying that. But
You're
what
right.
date is this? Yeah, this is saying for something else. But anyway, all right, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. But you guys are all right, right?
Yep,
yeah, we're alive. We're here.
Live and true crime.
We are here. True crime, everybody. With zavgirl. And Brian and Ashley. Miss Italy and Marv. And me.
This case just keeps getting crazier and crazier, guys.
It does.
Like
it's a good
every
way to...
turn, it's just getting crazier.
That's what it is. True crime gets crazy.
I know.
Hey, Duckin, I see your comment. We should rename Italy Peach, like from Nemo. I don't remember who Peach is in Nemo. Who is Peach in Nemo? Anyone?
I don't know who Peach is. I don't know who Peach and Nemo is. Let's look it up. Peach and Nemo.
No idea.
Yeah, please do.
Lilo and Stitch.
No, that's Lilo.
I think she means from Finding Nemo.
Oh, okay. Peach is the starfish, the pink starfish, and supporting character from Disney's. I'm not sure exactly what it is. From Disney's something.
Lilo and Stitch. I was right.
Yeah. No.
It's
Finding
Lilo
Nemo.
and Stitch and Finding Nemo.
There you go. Finding Nemo.
I'm gonna have to look at that when I get off of here.
I'll be right back. You guys take it over. Run it.
Thanks, Greeno.
Here's your host.
Well, and I
Jimmy
think
Kimmel.
because we're getting conflicting information, it's hard to say, when I first heard it, I heard she was in the back seat and he
Yeah,
was
me
in the front
too.
seat. And that was wrong.
Yeah, that's what I heard too. And then the second thing I heard was she was in the front with the car seat on top of her, and he was in the back with his pants down and tortured. And
Well, I
that's
heard
kind of
the pants down part, but I didn't hear the
consensus of it.
torture part till later.
Yeah.
I heard the same thing Ashley heard.
So yeah.
It's just a
And
lot.
I think because the families don't like each other, that isn't helping either.
They should put their sides. They could put their sides. They should put their differences aside because they lost their family members and come together.
And they're co-grandparents, you know?
Right.
They had
Right.
a grandchild, and they should just, I don't know, as a mom myself, if I had a grandchild with, you know, and my kids had that, then, you know, I don't know, I would want to come together as a family to mourn. But that's me, you know, some people can't look past certain things.
Right. Zavgirl, if you hear me, apparently you were sent more emails.
Oh, okay. Dude, somebody sent me an email of this TikToker that I don't even mean to laugh about this, but that are thinking that he is carrying a body and that's why he looks so fat. And
I
that
saw
head that pops up is a body. There's no way somebody drives off. We see the car drive off.
Yeah.
I mean, he's not carrying. I don't think that. I mean, I don't mean to laugh at it. Everybody's opinions are open.
Can you
but
show us?
I
That looks
highly
like
doubt that.
Vicky, I would agree that the police need to do another presser and
They
give
do.
some information to set aside some of these rumors.
I totally agree.
But they're not
Sometimes the
going to.
rumor mill can be actually a lot more damaging than it is helpful.
We know that with the Delphi case.
For sure.
Yeah, the Delphi. Yeah, that's true, huh?
Marv or
I
Zav,
see that.
whose Telegram?
I don't know. I was asking you guys. You want me to bring it up again? It doesn't look like him, but the message almost seems like. Let's go see. Hold on. I showed it earlier. I have no idea though. Maybe somebody could help us.
I used Telegram once and deleted it.
So I was on Telegram and all of a sudden my mom's like, "Hi Tiff," and I'm like, it freaked me out because I'm like, I don't see it. It like popped up in my notification. I'm like, she didn't text me. Where's that coming from? And it took me forever to figure it out. And then I was like, that's Telegram. I'm like, Mom, you're on Telegram.
Yeah, Telegram is similar to WhatsApp.
Yeah.
Okay. So let me
It's
show
another
you.
chatting application you can use.
It must be like people aren't scared because, like I said, he shows all these drugs on it and he's selling. So it must be like something that people don't think cops are gonna see, or like that they're gonna. I don't know, man. I would have been scared if I was him showing all this stuff.
Yeah, I wouldn't be showing that anywhere.
I mean, that's life in prison. I mean, you could get probably like almost life for all the stuff he was selling, you know?
Which is why they said he snitched.
Yeah, I could see.
Because it wasn't weed.
It wasn't. Oh, it's all kinds of stuff. All freaking. I'll show you. Like, I just won't zoom in on anything, but I mean, you could kind of see this is all. And look at 20,000 people joined after the murder. Look, this is all people. I can't even get to the last message because everybody that joined to look at it.
That's Telegram?
Yes.
Oh my goodness.
Holy cow.
And everybody joined this group. I'm trying to look at all this. I don't want to click on anything because there's just like a lot, but this is all the stuff he's posting all the time. Selling. It's crazy. I'm trying to find the ski masks though. But look. I haven't even, look. So many people.
It would take you all day to scroll.
I know.
Wow.
So there's a guy in a ski mask that they want me to show.
Good luck finding
You guys
that.
go check out Anthony and Marv has channels too. You guys, they do true crime. So
No, I don't.
And they're both
Yes,
good.
you
Anthony,
Yeah,
shut
can
up.
you guys put it in the chat so that way I can screenshot it to
Yeah, I
go?
will. Hold on.
Yeah, mods. Well, I don't even know what mods I have in there.
I was going to say, I can. Well, I'm not a mod, so I can't put the link in there.
Why
It
do
won't
I
show
think?
up.
Oh no, Petty. I was gonna say Ashley. I think you're the only one, but no, Petty's in there. I think Wolf.
I got you.
Right?
I'm gonna post the leaks.
I'll
Oh,
put
Petty
it in
Wolf
there,
Pack.
but it won't actually link.
I don't know who else, but yeah, Ashley will get you. Where is that guy? Hold on. Let me find it. I know he has it somewhere. Where are you? I'm going too fast. Oh, is that it? Is this it? Oh, yeah, this is one of them. There's another one, I think, too. Yeah, there is. There's two of them with this guy. This
Smoking
says
that-
Buzz Bars in tonight or tomorrow, but I don't know what day because I can't scroll up. It'll take me forever to scroll up into the actual.
No, right there, right there, right there, right there, right there. At the bottom left corner, it says 11/19/23 at
Oh, thank you.
There you go.
12:51
November
a.m.
15.
Who posted it?
At almost 1:00 in the morning.
Flacco, that's him. That's coming from him. His is Flacco.
Click on his name.
Most of these are him.
He's smoking that blunt.
Yep.
But look, guys, this is what he posted the 21st. They got killed the 22nd. This is the 21st. He's saying faves in tomorrow, place orders. So he was going to meet up with his dude the next day. He disappears. Don't know what this blurry picture is, though. He's got guns. He's got all kinds of stuff. See if you click.
I think it kind of looks like his brother.
Really?
With the mask on.
I want to try to find that other one. There's another one with the mask on. Because that's
the
not
one
the one
that's been going live and making the videos.
Yeah. Oh, I have another one of his to play too. Another live that we haven't listened to yet. I forgot, but I don't. We don't have to play it. I had so much stuff. I don't know where the other one is. I might have screenshot it. You know what? I think I did. Hold on a second. I think I actually I screenshot that when we were looking through it. Hold on. Let me check.
My nose. I'm about sick of this crap.
What are you sick of, Anthony? Oh, you're cold.
My nose. Yeah.
I know. You sound bad too.
You got tested, bro?
For what? No, I don't have no STDs.
No, COVID.
COVID. I was thinking the same thing. Do you think you?
COVID.
No, but I'm just now getting sick. Today. Okay, so I've had like a cold kind of, but today.
But you could have gotten COVID.
I don't know how. I haven't been around nobody.
Somehow people get it. I know. You wouldn't think, but
people just get it sometimes.
I know, it sucks. When we were all like not leaving the house, we still got it. It's weird. Like
got it.
Deliveries or anything? Or no?
I know. You know, I'm on the computer so much, I get all these viruses.
Yeah. It's true.
Oh, because you work from home.
Yeah, all the time. I'm working right now.
Maybe that. So he's got the 2 rings on in the dude. But here's the thing, though. It doesn't look like him, but look what his jewelry matches his other jewelry. So he's got his 2 rings and the necklace. It matches the other, like all his other stuff, though. So maybe it is. Maybe it is
yeah,
him.
it does.
Maybe
That's
he just
him.
looks. He just looks different with
Look,
that.
there's his
thing
picture,
on.
Franco. It's same picture, same the day before at. Look, what time is it? Look at the picture times. See, posted.
Well, I know
at
it came
the
from the same
13th.
guy, but I just thought maybe it was his brother, or
Well, no. Look at the picture dates. Like, see what he's got on in each picture. See what I mean? Like the date on that one is 11/13 at 7:00 at night. Now, if you go to another picture, you can see how they're posted in sequence. So there's the 15th or whatever at 1:00 in the morning. So you could actually piece them together in order by looking at the times and know exactly what he was wearing that day. If he posted a photograph. He clearly drives a Kia.
We'll take a look at it.
Look, he's driving a Kia. I mean,
also, Anthony, there's always also pictures of him driving a Chevy.
So you got multiple cars.
the same cars that were involved in the crime.
I don't know if it's a truck. Let me show you one of them. I can't tell if it's a truck or not. Let me find one where you see the steering wheel and it's a Chevy. Hold on.
In that video, I think it looks like he's up high.
Here it is. Here's one. It's a Chevy. He's got Texas. Oh, he's got this license plate right here. 424. Do you think it looks like a truck? I mean...
Actually, looking at it now, I'm not so sure.
Oh, wow. I'm not sure if that's a truck.
Yeah, it kind of looks more like a car.
Kind of looks like a car, yeah.
Someone said something about him having a Chevy at some point, but I don't know how true that is.
There's more. Click on those. There's one up to the right. I just saw another photo of more of a dash.
Okay. Let's see what this is. Wait, well, I forgot to look at the.
That.
But I don't know what car or what that we can't tell which one that is though, huh? But yeah.
No, but it's definitely a car because it's got that. It's a car.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
You're
And a
right.
gun laying on the seat.
Oh shoot! Why don't I stop that?
No,
Closing them all
I
down.
don't know how to stop it.
You
I'm
gotta
gonna
edit it out.
Huh?
Edit it out afterwards.
Write
Why
down
did
that
that come
timestamp
up? I don't even
too.
know where that was coming from.
Now
Where
you
what
can edit
came
it
from?
out afterwards.
Where what
Hopefully
came
I-
from?
Where that music came from. I had it egged out and it was still playing. Oh shoot! It's gonna do it again.
I don't hear any music.
She gotta edit it out after
Hold
she
on.
leaves. After she ends the stream. 'Cause
Yeah,
then
write this time down too.
What's the
444.
time? What?
444.
444. Okay.
Yeah.
I gotta get out of here. Okay.
Because then if
Oh, I
you don't-
accidentally got out of tell it or
Because if you don't edit it, then
Screw
your
it,
channel
I'm
your channel gets
Telegram.
then your this video doesn't get monetized.
Man,
Hopefully
his
I
Telegram
talked
is
enough.
crazy.
Okay, so I got your guys' emails. Okay. The one that you don't want to share, just him driving or walking through the apartment complex. I don't think he would. Yeah, I watched it. Rhonda, I watched it, but I don't know. I just don't feel comfortable because he was one of the ones that made a video about me, and I don't know if I feel comfortable.
And then you gotta explain to YouTube that it was for fair use. It's a pain in the ass.
Wait, do you want me to play? So somebody sent me a video of a news clip. Do you guys want to watch it? I don't know what it is. It says, "Quit playing detective. Soto family addressing
Sure.
hurtful social media comments." I don't know.
Uh-oh.
Hold
I'll
on.
watch it first if you want.
Hold on
See
one
what it's all about.
second. Husband about the availability tickets for upcoming event.
Yeah, see what they're all about.
Oh, thank you. Somebody invited me to Texas. Oh, that is the sweetest email. An extended invitation. If you want to go to a football game or thank you. Huh. I'll have to think about it.
It's
No,
a setup.
so what do you think though? It's about it's probably gonna be about what we're doing, talking about the case. But do you guys want to watch it?
Yeah, why not?
Yeah.
I'll watch whatever. I'm game.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on a second.
Yeah, nothing else to do.
I got other things to do. I'm working on them right now, actually.
How are you doing that at the same time? Is that what you're saying? Like
Yeah.
editing or something?
Yeah.
Really?
Yep. Because
How can you edit and be on
And-
a live at the same time?
I'm also moderating 2 other channels.
What?
No.
How do you do that?
I don't know. But there was another girl that did that.
Who?
I'm not gonna tell you.
Your ADHD must have be good.
You're confusing me. I feel like I should know what's going on, but I don't.
You should, but you don't. And I'm kind of inside joking with you a little
Are
bit.
you live as well?
Oh.
Am I live? I am alive, yeah.
No, I mean live on your own channel.
Oh, no.
Now you're gonna got me thinking. I'm gonna have to think till I know what you're talking about, but I
Something I
don't.
talked about you. So if you think there was someone else I talked about at the same time who actually did do.
Because
I
it
don't
says here on StreamYard
Maybe
that
I'm
you're
so-
allowed to, you're allowed to go live, because when here, all of us could be live at the same time.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah, me and Marv do it a
Okay.
lot.
Yeah, but he says that I should know.
Oh, you know what? I'll tell you later.
I know it. Okay, you better, because this is gonna drive me nuts trying to think of it.
I don't remember what I was talking about. What was I even talking about?
Are you really editing though right now?
Yeah. Yes. For Marv, actually.
So you're editing on another computer?
No, I'm editing on this computer and I'm watching you on this computer. So
While
I've got my
you're
thing
live?
pulled up. Yeah, I got 4 screens pulled up right here.
Well,
I
dang it.
connected all my screens to one. You know what? But if you guys, my birthday's coming up. If you guys want to get me another monitor, I would be grateful.
I was gonna say I got 3 monitors.
When is your birth? I need an.
When's my birthday? In a few days, a couple days. On the
Don't
5th,
worry, Sam.
Wait,
I'm
it
just
is?
as confused as you are.
When is your birthday?
January
It's
5th.
January 5th.
Oh, my best friend in high school's birthday was January 5th too. Okay. Wow, how old are you gonna be? I don't even know how old you are.
28.
Wow, you're Ashley's
No.
age, right?
Liar.
I'm 28. That's dope.
Why does everybody always call me a liar?
Wait, how? I don't even know what's going. I feel like I'm so confused
I
right now.
believe it. I think you look like you could be 28.
Congratulations. Thank you. You just won the prize. I am 30. I'll be 38, actually.
I was
38.
gonna say add 10.
Yeah, 38 years
Well,
old.
I am 28.
It depends what girl I'm trying to, like meet up with or whatever. She says she's 28, so am I. She says she's 38, so am I.
Wait, though.
And how y'all get that stuff in the background?
What, this stuff right here?
Yeah.
It's
we
check
can
it out.
show
You want me to
you
show
a
you how?
lot.
I'll show you. Check it out. So this cool wall here is actually not even a cool wall when you look at it like this. It's just a green screen.
Yeah.
Isn't that cool? Yeah, but I mean,
Mine
at
is
any
a
moment
setting
you can just switch. Like
mine's a setting on StreamYard.
Oh, you don't have a green screen?
I got one for Christmas.
Yay! That's the one that comes with it, Anthony.
And that's your house?
But wait, can you answer how old are you really? Because I just realized I don't even know how old you are. Are you really 28? I thought you were older than 28.
38.
38 or 30?
38.
What? 38. Okay.
So
That's
you're
what
gonna
I
turn 30. You're gonna turn 38.
Yeah,
He's not gonna say he's that girl too.
I'm gonna turn 38.
38. Wow.
Also, that comes to StreamYards.
You can put pictures in there, yeah.
You can put whatever picture in the background. So like
that's free.
It's free. Yeah. You go. Okay. So in your settings, who's talking? Brian?
Yeah.
Go to your settings down there. Okay. Look, you can even do it right now. Go to your settings. Okay. And then click virtual background and click on one of those things as the virtual background and then bring yourself back on camera and it should replace your background with one of these things that you pick.
Yep. And then you can also save pictures in there, like my True Crime with Marv. I saved this as a picture and use it in the virtual background.
And you create, but the one that you created, this one, the True Crime with Marv, right?
I'll be right back, Sav. I'm gonna hop on my laptop.
Okay, yeah, go.
These are free too, as well.
No, I mean we made these on Canva, so we just make these pictures in the background, just add some text and throw a background on it, and then just drop it into this. Yeah, it's not. I mean, I pay for Canva Pro, but yes, technically, what you're doing right here is free. You can do this for free.
She built. I turn 38 every year.
Here.
Wait, what's
Brian,
going on?
I'm gonna put my email address in here in the chat. Shoot me an email and we'll get together on StreamYard in a meeting and we'll show you how to do it.
Cause I'm trying to learn how to use StreamYards as well.
Yeah.
Oh, it's really easy. You're on it right now. It's just as easy as you're looking at it. All she's doing is clicking on buttons at the bottom to change the screens. That's it. It's so
That's
easy.
a female.
That's a female.
That's a female. You can see her hair is in a ponytail.
Okay.
That's a female.
I've had hundreds of people tag me like this in this absolutely horrible case. I not only want to go through and answer a lot of questions that I've been asked, but I want to show you what I got in my spirit box today. The first thing that people ask me are, do you think the
Is she real?
people will be caught? I think in some way, yes. I do. There is a feeling of completion. There is a feeling of closure, but time. I don't know
I
the
don't know if
time.
I feel like watching this right now, guys. I hope you guys don't get mad. I just wanted to see if anything on the groups, if anything was going on.
She doesn't look like she didn't look like a real person to me.
No, she did
Maybe
not.
was there a
She just looked-
filter? Maybe.
No, I just think her eyes and her mouth. I don't know. She just didn't look like.
She looked odd.
She looked odd. I mean, sorry, lady.
But maybe it
You
was
hear
a filter. Or what do you think it was?
that? Filter to make your face look all distorted.
Well, you know how filters can make you. Wait, I don't know.
I don't know. Dude.
Right?
A filter that makes my face just look.
Doesn't it though? Like, can't filters kind of make you look like?
Somebody said
fake?
it could be AI.
Yeah,
It can.
it could be, right?
Could be AI.
I'm trying to see if if anything else is going on though, guys, real quick. If not, I don't know. I don't really have anything else.
That's what your AI guy.
Like your
looks like.
AI intro, Anthony.
Yeah.
It does look like that, doesn't it? Where it's like.
Don't do it like that, please.
What is this for?
I won't.
That's for the apartment. I wanted to
Here,
stretch.
this says, River Crass, which is the sister-in-law, responded to a comment. Still no update.
Hey Mom, can you
These
open
people
the
act like
red?
they never lose anyone. Everyone grieve different, and all they do in the groups are being messy. They not helping. Let's see. Hold on. So the sister-in-law says, I'm not answering any of these dumbass questions because we don't know anything. We haven't heard anything. There hasn't been an update. So whoever's speculating, it's on them. They can run with it. But on our end, the family's end, we don't know anything. Okay.
Okay.
I don't believe that.
You don't? Oh, you think they know something?
I definitely think they know something. I think they know something from the streets. They might not know something from, law enforcement, but
from the
I
streets.
definitely believe that they've heard things.
Okay. Here's that together. See, here's the baby seat, Anthony. You could see there's a better angle of it, but because it's on top of her. She was holding the baby seat. So I'm thinking, what if it was in the back seat, but they needed a room because the person getting in, so they handed it to her, so she held it while they got in, maybe? Because why was she holding the baby seat? Some people think she was trying to protect her baby, but
No, it
I
sounds
don't
exactly
understand
like what I
why
said
she
earlier.
had the car seat.
Because here's
she's
why.
about to be induced.
Because she had the car seat. Okay, whoever had part to do with this was driving this car when they got killed. I'm telling you, that's the person was driving this car because she's holding the kid. The dude was probably driving the car. The boyfriend was probably driving the car. Dude's like, hang on, I'll hop in the back, bro. Jumped in the back.
Well, that
let
makes
the
sense.
dude drive the car to wherever they were going. That dude was already in on the game plan. They offed him, and that dude drove the car to wherever it was. You know what? That big dude may be the killer. I mean, for just acting nonchalant like that, why would he just show up for no reason? You know what I mean? The big dude in the truck.
Yeah, no, I mean, I think there's a good chance he could be the one that killed him. I do. I think there's a chance. We don't know which ones killed him. I mean, it could be. I think there was a group of them involved. I think it was his deal. It was somebody it was a drug deal. I think it was somebody he knew.
I'm gonna go to San Antonio and start asking for drugs. Hey man, where can I get some drugs at and see who points to the right?
I don't know. I have a feeling it's something like that.
Go over there. Where can I get some? Where can I get some Percocet over here?
I don't. Dude, this makes me want to stay away from that area because there was all kinds of different. Like everybody's getting cases mixed up because there was, I think, a shooting that same day. There's all kinds of things that people were getting cases mixed up.
Yeah,
there's so much going on there. I can't.
That's the guy over there. This is where you can get the oxycodones from.
What? I don't know what their point. Yeah, I don't know, Anthony. I mean, maybe I just. So you think the same guy that we see stand up is the same guy that probably was driving the whole time? Like when
I don't know about the whole. I don't know about the whole time, but it was in that vehicle at some point with them. There's no reason that to shoot someone that's driving a car and then move them to the back seat is unreasonable. There's too much mess that could happen with that. There's no bullet hole in the front of the window. Okay. There's no bullet in the windows that were looking at the car. So whoever did this was either in the vehicle with them, or had the windows down and let someone else come up and do it from the opposite side.
But what about Matthew getting in the back purposely to go meet whoever was getting back there to go talk with him, and then he's the one that killed him. Then that guy killed him, and they didn't even drive anywhere. Like, they ended up driving after, but nobody else was driving it before that. Then they kill him, and then they drive the car. You don't think that's a possibility?
Why would you kill someone and then get in their own car and drive them? Why would they get in the back seat?
In an area.
Here's what I don't see with that. If I'm the suspect and I'm going to off two people, okay, and I get into their car, and for some reason dude gets in the back seat, then how do they have wounds in the back of their head?
Well,
if I'm in the front seat, there's no way I would be able to reach back and get that dude in the same spot that I got a girl that's on the right side of me if I'm in the driver's seat. It's not possible.
Yeah, you would
that's
think
what I'm saying.
he would
The
be
guy's-
sitting behind her.
He's meeting the guy, don't you think?
What guy?
What do you mean? Like, I feel like Matthew went back there to meet the guy. The guy was behind the passenger seat, gets in, the guy that killed him. She has a perfect right ear right to Savanah, and then maybe Matthew like turned his head or something to go like leave or something, and he shoots him in the back of the head right back there.
But
That's
Matthew
what I'm
was
saying.
in the back seat, is what I'm saying.
In the back seat, yeah, that's what I mean.
Why would he be in the back seat and the shot come from the passenger side?
No, the
But
passenger
may have gotten
back,
in the back
the back
seat to look at the
passenger
product.
seat. Savannah
He
was
could
in
have
the
gotten
passenger
back
seat. He was in
Yeah.
the back passenger side. The
Correct.
killer, I mean.
Oh, the killer.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, but if the killer shot the dude in the head like that, there would be a bullet coming out of the windshield or a window somewhere.
Not
From that-
contact. Maybe there was though.
From that point of view, think about, I don't know.
But you're saying the same thing though. You're saying that the guy, how could he have got him in the right back if he was driving? Somebody would have to be in the back seat. I mean,
Let me pull up a diagram of a car on Canva or something. I'll just pull up a freaking picture of a car.
I think we're kind of saying the same. I think you're confusing what I'm saying. I don't know. I have a feeling.
I might be. I need to look at a top view of a car real quick. So a car top view. All right.
Oh, there's those 3D as well.
The
Okay.
Let me mute this so I don't play anything. I'll just kind of go through it.
Okay, let me.
I mean, mine is not really hard. Just picture the passenger seat. Savannah's in it. The guy behind her is the one that killed her. He gets in on the passenger side back, gets in. Whatever happens, shoots Savanah from the back. She's facing forward. Shoots to the right ear. Matthew's beside him on the left in the back seat. Matthew goes to maybe take off running, turns, and he shoots him right there on the back side of the right. You see what I'm saying? Because like you said, Anthony, there's no way they were going to move. I don't think they were going to move his body from the front to the back. I think he got shot back there when he was back there, like you said, right? So we're kind of agreeing, right?
Yeah. Can you
I'm
see
talking
this?
about him being in the back seat too. Both of them, both guys, whoever shot him in the back seat, and same with Matthew. But go ahead. What now?
Can you see this?
No, hold on.
No.
You want me to share it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you can share this screen.
Yeah.
Okay, you can see it now?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's say Matthew's in the back seat, okay? Back here, right?
Yeah.
He was found in the back seat dead, right? Okay. So Matthew's in the back seat. Savannah's in the front passenger seat here. Now the bullet wounds both come from the right side, right? They're in the back
That's
of
what
their
they
head
said.
on the right. Okay.
Yep.
So in order for that to happen to her, the person who did it would have to be either standing at this back window right here.
Inside the car. I think he's in there.
No,
I think he's in there
outside
with
the
him.
car. Outside the car. To shoot someone that close and then turn around and try to shoot her in the same spot. That
No,
might be
she's
very
sitting
difficult.
up. He could have just put it right to her head. Bam. Matthew
Yeah, I
goes to
think
take
he-
off. Bam.
They shot
Remember,
her
his
first.
pants was down.
They said the cousin said his pants were down, but we have that hasn't been confirmed yet, Brian. But the cousin did say his pants were down and he was tortured. But we had that. I want to wait to see what the law enforcement says, but I don't know. It was personal
I
to
can see
him.
that.
It was.
I can
it was.
see that.
So
I
what
can
did they?
see him trying to get out of the car. I can see him trying to get away and go to the back seat and end up getting shot like that. His pants come off trying to slide through the seats.
Oh, you think he was in the front? Going. See, I was talking about he's in the back seat next to that guy, and then he gets shot in the back seat as he just turns around, and he get. You know what I'm saying?
That's a good
But
possibility. Now, then that guy is the one who driving the car. Then
Sorry.
yeah, or what if it was a team player? They say that he could have somebody else jump in. I mean, we don't know how many people were involved, but yeah, he could have got out and drove, or somebody else could have been there around there in the car, in the other car. I mean, who knows? I think we know at least 3 people are involved because the driver, the fat guy, and the guy that hands him the towel. But I think, like you said, there's probably somebody in the passenger seat of that truck too. I bet, right?
there's at least 3 people in that truck.
Yeah, so that would be 4 people altogether because the guy driving the Kia. Well, we don't. I mean, we're assuming that there's somebody in the passenger side, but we know there's somebody in the back handing him the towel.
Yeah, why would they be sitting in the back if there's someone in the passenger seat?
Yeah.
Or if
So
there's
there
no one
probably is. So that's 3-4 people possibly. Yeah. So I don't know, man. It's crazy.
They said he was SA. What?
Well, they said his cousin said his pants were down, but that hasn't been
SA.
confirmed yet. So
Assaulted in a grotesque
yeah.
manner.
Was it his cousin that said that, or
Yeah.
her cousin?
Well, from what I was told, it was his cousin. I could show you that. You want to watch the videos of her saying? I have them. I played them on the last 2 lives, but she was accurate with everything else, though. She was right. So she was right. This was before anything came out, and she was right that she was in the front seat with the baby seat on her. He was in the back. She had a bullet to her head. She was right with everything. So it makes me almost want to believe
You're right,
that.
dude. You're right. The killer shot from the back seat. Blood
And somebody
blew
just said
all
the
over the
casings
driver's
were in
side.
the car.
Blood blew onto the driver's side passenger seat, and that's why the big dude got out of the truck, opened the back door, wiped it off,
wiped the windows down,
grabbed the pistol, and left with it. That makes perfect sense. The dude killed him in the back seat, got out, drove the car to where he met up with dude and got rid of the weapon, and dude wiped off his fingerprints or whatever else because the dude had to get out of the car.
And that's why the window would have been blown out.
Was the window blown out?
That's what people in the chat were saying earlier.
We couldn't tell. We couldn't see that side. That was on the other side. I don't know. It didn't. I mean, you couldn't tell. It didn't look like it, but I mean, it might have been, and we didn't see it.
Is there any chopper footage of the area that day?
Yeah. Hold on.
Yeah, but they had that side of the car covered up.
But wasn't there one point they didn't though?
Yeah, from the passenger side, not from the driver's side. For whatever reason, they covered up.
So
that
I've
side,
heard
but did not
that.
cover up.
Oh, sorry.
Go ahead.
No, you're okay.
Go ahead.
Okay,
Ashley.
so I've heard that they may have had to break the window to get in the car. I don't know what truth there is behind that, but I've heard it was locked. I'm not sure if somebody did or what.
I heard that too, but then I also heard that the sister or sister-in-law was the first one that got to the car before the police, and she opened the door and saw Savanah.
Yeah, I've heard the same.
And screamed, and the police officer was right behind her and removed her.
Yeah, I've heard both, so I'm not sure which one it is, but
yeah,
I just hope that the cops do another conference soon because there's so many things they need to clear up. So many.
The thing is they may have already had it cleared up in their head, and they know what's going on.
But everybody
they don't
keeps
want it to be clear.
misconstruing it in the public. That's right.
You know what?
You're right.
I understand. I agree with that. That it sucks that they do that to people all the time, and that was one of the questions I asked the FBI agent when I interviewed her. Why, should cops tell people more things like this? Like, hey, man, you guys are all pointing the finger at this dude. It's not that dude. Back off. They should say that stuff to people.
They should, yeah.
Can you play that video?
I don't know. Then again, you don't want the perp to actually find out that they're, that you're onto them, because then they'll either off themselves or they'll run, usually. Or it could hurt someone else.
Yeah.
Find this spot real quick.
Thank you guys for letting me be on the panel and learning all kinds of stuff with you tonight. It's late here and I gotta head out.
Oh, okay, Marv. Thanks for coming up.
What is
everybody go check out Marv's channel.
What is your time zone?
Yeah, what is your time zone?
I'm Central.
Oh, you're Central too? Wait, what are you, Anthony?
I'm West Coast.
So, wait,
Pacific.
what time is it where you're at, Marv?
12:13.
So you're an hour behind me. Okay. And then
And I'm
Anthony's 3
10:13.
hours behind. Okay.
Yep.
But it's later for us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, you guys are in the future, so you guys will celebrate the new year before I actually do it.
Yeah, we will.
I've got things to finish tomorrow, so for my video for rebranding my channel. So,
Yeah, Marv's channel's gonna have a big upgrade tomorrow.
Upgrade. Wait, what do you mean?
You'll find out tomorrow. I can't say, but at New
Like
Year at midnight,
upgrade?
like
Okay.
yeah, some things are gonna
I'm
change.
doing a rebranding. Yes.
The whole thing's gonna change. The look, the feel, the name, everything.
Oh, nice,
It's
dude.
gonna be called. It's cool. It's gonna be called True Crime with Greeno.
It is not.
Close enough. It's same thing. You know.
What was that, Brian?
Huh?
Oh, I thought you were going to ask something.
Nah.
Wait, the person that sent me that picture of the car, is that the car? Are you sure that's the car after they found it? Because what are all those cars parked by it? I'm going to show you guys. Sorry, keep talking. I just interrupted you guys. I was zoning in.
That's all right.
Okay, super loud. Rebecca says they did have a drone or chopper footage right there.
Yeah, I just wanted to see if, hold on.
But they're not gonna show it. They're not gonna show us that.
I don't think we're going to be able to tell.
But they do have a sheet over the whole back and that
back
side of
window.
the car.
They do. Why don't they have it on this side? This is where all the cameras are.
I know.
You'd think you'd have it on the opposite side.
Yeah, and she's supposedly on this side too. It made no sense. So maybe the window is busted.
We definitely gotta read when they come up with the how we know how they die, obviously, but
yeah,
but like we have to get that.
You can't see in the window. Like
it's tinted.
You see how he's walking around behind the window and you can't see him move?
Yeah.
Like, I don't understand that. Like that guy on the very right, like when he's moving, you should be able to see him through the window, but you can't see him moving. So whatever we're looking at on the window is almost like a reflection, not seeing through it. I think on the passenger side window.
You could kind of see, I think, right? Look, you could kind of see.
No, not there. To the right. Right there. Okay, now watch that spot.
I see that.
Oh, yeah, because this is here. This tarp's here, Anthony.
Oh, that's okay. Gotcha. But he's looking through it. They're looking through it. If there's a tarp there, they're looking through it. Look, someone was just
right
in that
here.
car.
The tarp goes down, so you could see right here because he has the tarp go right there. It's like goes down, but that makes me wonder why they have it like that.
In the car, that lady's in the car. Is that a lady or a dude? It's a dude. Right there that just walked up, got in the car. You can see him at their feet at the bottom of the car.
I guess they're waiting for the corner.
Yeah.
Or that might have been the corner. Was it?
No, because it usually says corner in the t-shirt.
They're really examining it. Maybe that window is busted out. But somebody just sent me I want to show you guys because I can't.
Usually it's a medical examiner.
This cannot be from.
Okay, they're just looking through the windows. Okay, I see.
You can see the car seat.
Yeah.
Like sitting up.
So that means she's like, it's so weird to think that, okay, it's on top of her. It's,
There's such a mystery.
There's footage where they open the door and there's like a drone or someone above it and it's getting pictures and you can see into the car.
Okay, where's that? I want to see that. I'm looking. Is this on YouTube?
I have it on YouTube. I still can't make it out though. People are like, you could see Matt. I couldn't see him in it, but maybe you guys can. I'll try to find it. I was looking at.
It's in the
can you really
Facebook
see that? You could see him because I can't.
Where the red? Did you see the picture with the red circle?
I seen it was like from the other angle and it was looking down. And I think it's I don't know, maybe it's not the drone, but everybody is like commenting like, oh my God, this is so sad. You could see Matthew, you could see him. But for some reason I could not see
but I
it.
could see her.
Oh,
I could
okay.
see
People were talking
Savannah
about
like
him.
Okay, I found some footage from a chopper. Okay,
Let me know if
let
you
me
could
drop
see
it.
it.
Hold on, I'm gonna look at it. I mean, I see the car. It's definitely.
Is the window broken then?
Well, I can't see that part of the car. I'm looking at it from this kind of the same angle that we were, but up higher. Okay, there's another police car. Hold on, I'm just looking through this news articles to see because they're showing footage from up top. There's another picture of the car.
Yeah, it never goes on that side, the one I have. And when it does, I feel like the tarp is there. All right, so what I'm going to do, I'm going to show you this picture that somebody just sent. Yeah, let me know if you want me to share your screen. Let me share this real quick, though. The person that sent me that, is this from after, you guys? The person that sent me her car? I never know who sent me what. It's hard.
What do you mean?
Like when people email me, I don't know if I should, because sometimes it has the real name and I don't know if I should say it or.
Nope, the window's not busted out. The window's not busted out. You know how I can tell?
Okay.
They're shining a
Oh.
flashlight. Here, I'm going to share my screen for you. They're shining a flashlight
I'll share
at it. Go ahead. I'm just going to show you
quick,
this part.
this is the one that somebody sent me. Now, this can't be because look at all the cars around it. Right? That can't be
Yeah, that's not it. Look at the date.
And this.
That's totally not it. I don't know.
It is.
That's not it.
Okay. Somebody sent it and they thought this was blood right here. I don't know. I never saw cars like this close to it. That's why I'm having trouble believing it's it. All right. You said
unless
you
they
have
made
it?
people or allowed
You
people
see
to
this?
move their cars.
Look.
All right, hold on.
No, we
Anthony.
can't
Where's
see
yours
your.
at? Okay, here we go.
So they're looking through a window with the flashlight right there. There's a flashlight. I was watching it move back and forth. So they're shining a flashlight through the window on that side to look through it. So it's not busted.
Oh, you can see the reflection.
Here's the
Yeah.
flashlight. Watch.
Yeah.
He's moving it around. Let me back it up just a hair. All right. See? Watch. Watch right here. See? He's got his flashlight.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
See, he was shining it in there. So I was just trying to watch this article to see if I could see anything in that. And
So
it
does
doesn't
that mean
appear.
the back window is busted out?
Well, here's the only thing I could show. This is the only one that I could see more of the car. So I mean, it doesn't. No, that was the back window that they were looking in.
No, the back window of the car by the trunk.
I don't know. Back here.
Like you mean the trunk window, Marv?
Yeah.
Oh.
The back windshield.
Oh, I don't know.
I don't believe so because didn't we see a picture of the car when they first found it? Because the people were live when they found the car, and it looked like the trunk was popped, and that's where people got the idea that they were in the trunk.
Oh yeah, we saw that when the trunk was popped. That was after they were already dead. Yeah, it's not. Yeah, no, I was thinking, do we see the other window too? But we definitely see the back. Remember when I thought there was an H?
Crime and Conspiracy says no, the back window isn't broken either.
No windows are broken.
So I wonder where that.
But if it was a
glass came
contact,
from.
I could see it not being. I could. If it was a contact, like I could see him like downwards, and then I could see it not being.
It could have traveled
Doesn't surprise
further
me.
into their body and
Yeah, it doesn't surprise me. The angle, like I feel like where they were shot, I feel like it makes sense that there wouldn't be any. But
It almost seems like this was not a high caliber pistol either. Something small because the bullet didn't break through the door or window or anything like that, and you'd think that it would. At that close, I mean, think about how close you are in a car. To shoot a gun in a car, man, you blow your ear out for sure. Twice?
wait, do you think they had a silencer, or I don't know?
Well, I don't, maybe, but I mean, like whoever did it obviously had a small pistol, I think, that's not going to blow through, it's not going to be like a shotgun blast. Something small, easy. It just seems like it to me. I don't know. Something small and easy. God, my nose is starting to be crazy.
I know. I feel so bad. You sound. Oh, it's. I hope it doesn't get bad.
It's horrible.
I'm trying to share your guys' links, but hold on.
I don't need a link. I'm good.
No, what?
That's what I've been
What?
doing. I've been sharing their link.
I'm saying to share your channel link. What
Oh,
is
I have a
that?
link.
Wait, how is somebody sharing mine? Is that mine?
No.
No,
Or is that
I'm sharing
yours?
Who's who?
I posted mine.
Oh my god,
Anthony,
I'm behind on my live
mine
stream.
posted.
That freaked me out. I'm like, I'm not moving my screen. How is that doing that? But I'm on my
Oh my
YouTube.
god.
Dude, that freaked me out for a minute though.
It would me too.
And then I saw Anthony's face and I thought you were messing with me. I thought somehow I was like, are you like I was thinking, I don't know. I'm so confused right now with everything. I think I'm just burnt out a little bit.
We all get to that point.
Will you share Marv's?
Yeah, she
Yeah,
shared it.
I have
Oh,
been.
okay.
I've been sharing Marv's and Anthony's.
All right.
since you
I
asked
shared
the first
Anthony's, but I can't even do any more right now. I feel like I'm beat, guys. I think I want to go call that tip in too, or email that tip.
Yeah.
I haven't done that yet, but I don't know. I think the last spot he was at, and then the last spot he pinged, and then him having a Chevy. I think there could be something to it.
Yeah.
Wait, I wanted to. Hold on, guys. Where did that go? Where'd it go? I wanted to show you that. Now that I have you guys all here, hold on, because I was trying to show you Italy earlier. Are you still here, Mrs.
Yeah, I'm
Italy?
here.
Look, this is where I. Oh wait, hold on. I want to show you where I got that thing real quick. Hold on. Where'd it go?
All right, the girl.
The girl.
Sorry. The girl. I don't know. I'm reading this. So sent to me on TikTok. This girl is the one who spoke on Savanah and speaking of her in past tense before the car and the couple was found. Find her.
Annalisa. Yeah, we know Annalisa, but
Ellie, it says.
you guys,
Ellie?
people that are sending me that about Annalisa, we talked about her a bunch in the first couple lives, so
yeah.
I don't know. I mean, I think that's all we could. I don't want to keep.
Well, then she knows who it is. If she spoke of them in past tense, that means she already knew they were dead.
She explained what she meant about it. I mean, I don't know. I don't know what to think, guys. But no, whoever sent that, I mean, it is a thing. I mean, she did it, but she said that she meant her explanation didn't really make sense about that part. But the way she talks, it's hard to like analyze her grammar and exactly what she means because the way she talks is so like. What is the word for it? It's not like proper anyway. And it's really hard to understand. It's like ghetto-ish. I don't mean that in a bad way, but it's very like her and her boyfriend. It's like almost hard to understand it so much. So
yeah, it's very improper.
Yeah,
very street slang esque.
So
with her, I wondered why she said that they were kidnapped before we knew that they were taken by anyone.
Yeah.
She said they
she
were
said she wanted to be careful,
kidnapped.
not kidnapped.
She was talking about them in past tense. I mean, it's just very. I think they know what happened, even if they weren't involved. They knew what happened.
But they're not gonna want to snitch because then they gotta get killed.
Exactly. But you already messed up when you went on Instagram and TikTok talking stuff about them.
But the
Because
cops
you weren't
can't
supposed
force
to
them
say
to snitch
anything.
either.
that's what I'm thinking. I don't think that it's them that did it, but I think maybe they just know stuff. Like the group of them knows because of like when you're in that area, like you're buying drugs off each other, you probably hear things. So maybe
Oh
they
yeah,
know
you
stuff,
know
but I don't
things
think
way before law
did it.
enforcement or anything else, for
Yeah.
sure.
This is what I wanted to show you, Mrs. Italy. This is where I got that 600 block of Grissom Road. But like I said, we've been getting so many different stories. I don't even know who to trust, even with articles and stuff. I mean, I don't.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
I mean,
hard to
I
decipher.
definitely could have been wrong.
There's an article that says that he was arrested. Matthew was arrested for her murder, or he's being charged with her murder, or something stupid that makes no sense. It's actual article.
When
he's dead.
literally deceased.
I know. It's so saying people. These things are so messed up. Like, I don't understand how they could get away with it. Anyway. All right, guys. Well, I'm gonna probably call that tipping. Do you guys have anything to?
No, I'm
No,
just looking
thank
at all
you
the
for letting
people in
me
these
come up.
pictures.
Oh, what people?
Oh, I'm just looking at News 4 WOAI San Antonio, an 8-minute video. It says new information: gun, cell phone not found in car where Savanah Soto and Matthew Guerra found. It's just got drone footage, and there's a whole group of people standing by stairs next to a truck, and it's like you just get a good picture of them all. So I'm just looking at it to see if I recognize anybody in those pictures from the other pictures.
Well, there's a guy that they show I'm getting tired. There's a guy that they showed from a live on scene that showed him standing there, and he had his hoodie up. He had on a gray hoodie, and he had his hood lifted, and he was a big guy, and he as well fits the description of what we're looking at with the black truck. I mean, there's probably so many people that could fit that description, and now we're looking for it in everybody. But he looked a little suspicious as well, and he kept looking back at the girl that was filming him to see if he was still being filmed. He just kept kind of side-eyeing her, but he could have been
Oh,
listening to her.
I know who
and-
you're talking about.
Yeah.
I swear to God, yes, because
Yes.
I did a double take on him too. Yes.
All right,
don't-
I found a shot where the car, the opposite side of the car, it's in this video, but you can't. They've blurred it, but you can see the side of the car. Here, I'm gonna drop it right here for your private thing, so you can have it. It's 517 in that video, is where I'm looking at. It's just got one glimpse of the car from a drone on the other side, but it is blurred, but you can still see what we see
517,
on
you
the other
said?
side. Yeah,
Hold on
517.
1 second.
And you can see what the car looks like from that side.
Oh, I see.
That's the only thing I'm seeing. I can't see anything else.
Yeah,
I've looked through the entire footage.
But why would that be the only part that they cover up like that? You know what I'm saying?
Because that is preserving some evidence of some sort.
Yeah. You don't think it's for sure not the windows broke all the way, right?
It may not be a window, but I bet you there's something there. There's blood. Okay, look, that's where that dude was, the big dude, right?
Who was wiping stuff.
Yep. So they did something right. Something's there that they tried to cover up or wipe off. I bet you it's blood or fingerprints or all the above. And
It's
here's
just
the thing.
strange how on
He
her
wiped.
side. Sorry,
no, go ahead. I'm just saying he wiped it up with a towel, and unbeknownst to him, fibers from that towel are going to be on that vehicle.
Yeah, you think they could tell that something was used.
Anthony.
Yeah.
When you look at the car from the passenger side, though, it's crazy because it doesn't look like there's any smear. But she also, being shot from the right side, and the way that she was leaning down to the left, maybe the blood spatter went to the left and not to the right because she was shot from the right. So maybe it went,
opposite.
That makes sense.
Yeah. It's not like the JFK.
Right.
Look at Zab zoned out. You tired?
No.
She's been on almost 5.5 hours.
I know. Every
Yeah.
time she says, I'm gonna be a quick live stream today, and 5 hours later.
I didn't say that about today, though. I
true.
actually
Yeah.
didn't. Because I knew it was going to be long. I knew because I had a lot to show. Plus, I wanted to do open panel. I'm like, this might be long. You know what I do? I always feel... I'm so weird. Like, I'll sit there and I feel bad. And this is maybe why I don't do a lot of open panels. Because, like, I'm going to feel bad that I talk so much and I didn't let you guys talk more. That'll bother me all night. Like, I don't know.
I think
that's what I'm
everyone's talked
thinking.
a good amount, to be honest. But
Wait, I didn't hear
talk
what?
too much, man. I'm sick.
I said
I
I think
feel like I
everyone's
talked
talked a
way
pretty
too much.
good amount. So
Especially
Okay.
today.
I just feel like I sometimes like overpower or I didn't get a job.
it's your channel, Zav. Yeah, you're supposed to.
You know what? We're out here because you're here. That's why I can't even talk.
Exactly.
If you wasn't here, we wouldn't be here.
You're right.
Hey,
I'd be
Zab,
over
I
on
do
my
have a
channel.
question.
Yeah, but I know that's just me. I hate that I don't know. Yeah, but it's all
get
good.
it.
Did you guys all have fun? What?
Yeah, you got a
Yes.
question. You got a
No.
question.
Yeah,
I
for
I
her.
do.
had a fun time.
What?
She has a
what?
question. I
Who?
think someone
Oh
has.
yeah, I have a question.
Oh,
You said that you believed it was his cousin that was telling all that stuff about the pants being down and this, that, and the third. But I thought it was the female. It was Savannah's cousin. Is there any way we can look at that real quick?
yeah. But I don't know if she says. No, it is his. I think she says it in it. But yeah, let's watch for sure. I got it. Okay, so down.
It is amazing how you can just. I can ask you a question and you can just go find the video.
She has to
Isn't
say
it awesome? That's why YouTube is better than the news, because you can communicate with your host.
That is true.
Yes,
You can't call.
interactive and yeah.
You can't call your news and be like, "Hey man, can you do me a favor and zoom into that picture you just showed on the news real quick?" They're gonna be like, "What?"
and then get
True
back
that.
to me 5
Yeah,
minutes
get back-
later.
Yeah. Do it live, please.
I honestly feel like they got set up. Because nothing's making sense to me. The way they left him in the back seat. They left him in the back seat, laid out with his pants off. It was gruesome. They just said it was gruesome. He was not in the front seat. He was in the back seat. My cousin's very, very, very tall. Savanah was in the front passenger seat, and she had the car seat on top of her. My cousin was in the back seat, laid out with his pants off. They said that he basically was tortured. They didn't really want to get into details because they haven't moved the body. They're waiting for the medical examiners to get there so that they can start moving the bodies, seeing what was going on and all that stuff. But yeah, they down because they were both together whenever they passed. We have no details. They don't want to give us no details. They did let us know that there was shell casings in the car, and that my cousin's injuries were very gruesome. This is a very, very hard pill to swallow. Just seeing the pain in my aunt's eyes. Even seeing the pain of Savanah's family just hurt me so much.
Feel bad for her.
And honestly, I just hope that all of us could just come and all come together, because at the end of the day, we both lost family members. And she was a family member. And it's ugly. It's ugly.
Yep, she did say my cousin. My cousin is very, very tall.
Yeah.
Yeah, and and then she
They
says
lost.
again about
They
he
lost
was in the
three.
back.
They
But
lost 3 family members.
that torture part and that his it was gruesome. Like, I wonder if he had more than just a shot to the back of the head. It makes me wonder if I don't know if that's accurate or not. I mean, we don't know. We won't know until I don't know when. How long we'll know all the details. Sometimes it's not till the trial. What's that?
Autopsy could take about 2 months.
Yeah, sometimes they seal it and they don't make
Her
it
boyfriend
public.
is Trevor.
Yeah. I have a feeling they're going to keep a lot of
No,
things hush
that
hush
was
about this case,
Matthew.
considering a lot of gangs are involved, you know?
yeah, especially if he snitched and they know because they would
Exactly.
know, right? And they might
Yeah, they
no
would know.
that true crime. That was a lie going around. It's not Trevor. Trevor's that other guy. They thought that Jeff was Trevor. There's so much crap going around.
There
It
really
ha-
Like
it
so
ha-
many people
but for it
telling
to be,
lies that it's hard to.
but
Go ahead.
for it to be sealed, they have to get a court order.
Yeah.
They might though. I don't know. We'll see. Hope.
Right.
I mean, I'm the type that wants to know everything. So hopefully they're keep everything open. But I mean, you never know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, I could see if this was like a snitching thing where he snitched on him, I could see them torturing him and not just
So
shooting
could
him. I could
I.
see him making him suffer, which
Me
is
too.
horrible. But man.
Yes.
But let's remember this though, real quick. Remember how the officer would not confirm that it wasn't an unaliving? So for him to even consider
Yeah.
that, you wouldn't think that Matthew was all tortured up because why? You know what I'm saying? For him to consider that that's
Right.
still maybe a possibility makes me think that that part's not true because
Yeah, you think
what's he going
that
to
if,
torture himself? Even though I don't
right, you
believe that
think if
that's
the
what it
scene
is,
was like
but
that,
the
they
fact
would
that
have
he didn't
known
close that
automatically.
up, he never, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, he didn't just close it up and say no for sure. He
Right.
still said, we're still looking into it. If that was the case, he'd be like, no way, this is, you know?
Yeah.
Right.
So I don't know. I think they were just shot, but I guess we'll see. It's definitely interesting, all this stuff, but, I want to go. I need to know more I'm going to get a hold of Mona again and see, because I want to know more about those time stamps and stuff. What was from
Yeah, me
what?
too. That's
'Cause
super weird.
It's not adding up.
At all.
Sometimes not adding up with like different comments I'm reading. They're not matching. So,
All right, well, I'm gonna jump down, guys.
Me too.
But Zab, it was great being up here. I missed you so much. I miss being a part of cases. It's been so long, and I just missed it. And I'm sorry if I talked over anyone. I'm bad at that.
No, I
No,
talked
you
over
had a lot of great
everyone.
viewpoints. Thanks for coming,
Yeah.
for real. You had a
Yeah,
lot of
so
good things to say.
Anthony, you
you.
get better. Everyone have a great new year, and I can't
You
wait to catch
too.
you next live.
All right, thank you for coming.
All right, good
I
night,
had fun
guys.
chatting. Bye.
Good
Good night.
night.
Somebody said real quick before you leave, Anthony, because you were the one observing the car. So I just got an email that said, just noticed it looks like the windshield has damage, possible bullet hole. Did you see any bullet holes on the windshield or no?
No
No,
bullet
I've not
holes.
seen any bullet holes.
Can you show it again?
I mean, they're
We go on this all night long.
We
No, I
could
just
at
want to
least
see
make
because
it.
on my laptop, my laptop is a touch screen one, so I could zoom in.
so I think maybe they're talking about. Wait, hold on.
The reflections.
No, that was just a reflection. Unless if there's another angle. I don't. It's just a. Yeah, that's just. I don't know where are they seeing it?
I think it just looks like it.
No bullets.
But I'd like a top view. Yeah, I don't know. I'll observe everything. I am so burnt out. So what I'll do is I want to call that tip in just in case. I'm sure they have it. I don't see how they didn't look into the last spot he was pinged, but I would hope that they were at least did that. But I guess you never know. But I'm gonna email it in and then call it a night, guys. Thanks for coming up and hanging out. I mean,
Always.
I couldn't do it without you guys.
Thanks for
You know
having
what I'm
me.
saying?
Thanks for
Yeah.
having us.
Thank you.
I'm always around if I'm not sleeping.
Right.
Yeah, you don't sleep. You don't sleep much, huh?
I wake
feel
up
like you're-
really early. I'm up at 4:00 at 4:30 in the morning every day.
But you go to bed till late too, though. So do you
I
sleep?
try not to.
Oh, okay.
So you be up in like 2 hours, 2 or 3 hours.
Yeah, I'll be up in a few. Well, it's only 11 o'clock here.
Oh.
But when Zav stays up all night doing live streams, I stay up all night watching it.
Dude, it's 1:42 here, but I guess that's early for how normally out late it is when I.
I'm up to like 7 a.m.
Sometimes I'm up all night, but I don't want.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, because I text you. What are you doing awake?
Like when I get off of here, I'll probably jump on another panel.
What?
And
You're
do
not
what?
tired?
No.
And
Yeah,
do what?
me
Talk about
either.
how bad we are on this panel?
Yeah. Ashley knows who's. I'm not gonna mention.
Wait,
the
wait. What time zone are you on, Brian? I forget.
I'm in the East Coast, New York.
Oh, you're in mine. You're in mine.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, guys. Well, like I said, everybody go check out Anthony. Anthony is True Crime Investigates, by the way. Since I'm calling you Anthony, but it says True Crime. Well, it says TC Investigates, but yeah, the channel's True Crime Investigates. But that's Anthony. Oh yeah,
He doesn't
oh
live in
my god.
Delphi.
Never mind. It has it all up there. Wow. Yep. I'm smart.
True Crime Investigates. All right,
Ashley,
that's a nice name.
Brian. All right. All right, bye guys. Oh.
Bye.
Yeah, he
That's funny.
All right. Bye, guys.
All right.
Ashley
bye,
needs to do
Anthony.
True Crime next.
Happy New
Later,
Year's
y'all.
Eve, everyone.
Yeah, happy New
I'll
Year.
see you
Well,
guys tomorrow.
what
Good
time
night,
is it?
everyone.
Oh, tomorrow. All right, bye.
Bye.
Get to bed. And Brian, you get to
too.
bed, and Ashley, you get to bed. I don't know why I'm telling people to get to bed. Do whatever you want.
Okay, Mom. I'm gonna go to bed now.
Yeah, what do I
You guys
do?
go to bed now. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Good night, Mom. No, just kidding.
Oh.
Good night. I'm kidding.
Stop it. Bye guys. Bye, crybaby. I want to say bye,
Bye,
to a couple people.
everyone.
Duncan
Good night.
Fudge, Crime and Conspiracy. Alan, what's up, Alan? D Moreno, what's up, Alex? If Matthew was arrested and was the only one who got out the next day, he went to work law enforcement, aka he was working as snitch. It's why he was put back to his normal life. It's a known thing.
All right, I'm out of here, dude. Before you get wrapped up in more later.
Yeah.
All right.
Bye.
All
Bye,
right.
guys.
Peace out, y'all.
Bye.
Bye.
I feel like I should, say at least go interact with chat a little bit. I'm always feeling like, oh, I didn't get to talk to a lot of chat. But on who got out the next day. Oh, that's true. That's a good point, Alexis. I get what you're saying. If he gets out, nobody else does. It's obvious he probably snitched. I see what you're saying. Yeah, go check out, you guys. The reason I didn't include a lot of, like a lot of people were sending me things, that I had probably, a lot of them, or like the one I was afraid to get a strike. But a lot of the times when I didn't share the stuff you're sending me is because I went over my first 2 lives. So I did 2 previous lives on this case, and a lot of this stuff, I went over it. So I kind of want to just keep this more of like a, open panel when they were up. But if you haven't seen it, like the first 2 lives that I did, I mean, I go through a lot of information, like a lot of the stuff in the groups, a lot of screenshots, all the stuff that I could find going around. There was actually one other thing I haven't one thing I didn't show that I was wanting to show was my black eye over here. There was like an 8-minute clip of Matt's brother talking. I had showed other clips in the last couple lives, as they came up, but this was a new one, but maybe I'll save it for a pre-record or something. But yeah, go check it out, because I went over like a lot of different stuff in my first 2 lives. And I'm sorry if you sent me an email and I didn't share your stuff. Let me see. He was trying to get out of a difficult situation. He felt like he was being followed. Friends came to his house and told him that he was lost. Do you want me to share this, Lupita? If he knows the guy seems to be holding a white bag in his hand. Interestingly, he had told his friends that he was stealing, but it turned out to be a false accusation. It appears that the guy was framed by someone who was envious of him. Huh. I'm just going over the last couple things you guys have sent me. Oh, I played that. The person that just sent me the car. See, a lot of the stuff people were sending, I had played on the first 2. Like I said, I just kind of wanted to let people, that was up on chat instead of show the same things. But I think I played it on both of my lives. The guy that was following the car on the highway. Thanks for sending that. But yeah, I've seen that. It's kind of interesting. But and then I also played the one where the guy that lives in the same apartment complex as them was filming like his apartment complex and stuff. So yeah, go check out my first couple lives, guys. I feel like I covered a lot, to be honest, in the first couple lives, like a lot of information. Like everything that's going around, everything I'm hearing, I try to include it, but all right, I'm gonna go. Does it look like I have a black eye? Did I leave? Hold on a second. Did I leave a pull up? No, I didn't. I should have done more pulls, huh? It's so weird because look how red it looks, but when I look in the mirror, it doesn't. I don't see it really. I don't understand what's going on. Anyway, but thanks for coming out, guys. I don't know if I am yet, Derpstein. Oh, yay, Dina! Thank you. Hey, Deanna, crybaby. What guy, Alan? I didn't even see. I haven't seen. I've missed a lot of chat, but I didn't see anybody rude in here today, at least. That must be for Anthony, right? Is that for Anthony? Hey, Miracle Hearts. Yeah, maybe. I mean, here's the thing. Like, maybe the cousin was correct and that happened, but why was the sheriff or whatever position, that the guy that did the press conference, I don't even know what his title is, why was he still not closing off the idea of unaliving? You know what I'm saying? I don't believe that I believe it was. I don't believe it was, and I don't think they'd think it was, but they wouldn't close it off completely. They kept saying, well, we're still looking into it. We don't believe it is, but crimes and or crime and conspiracy. You just use other people to push it. You don't do it yourself. That's idiotic. Huh? Is that to me? You use other people, you just use other people to, huh? I don't know. I hope that's not to me. Oh, I thought so, because I'm like, wait, I was figuring. I just wanted to check. Thanks. I'm glad it's not. No, they weren't actually. They were talking to somebody else. It does kind of hurt. I wonder what's going on. But yeah, send me anything if you guys hear anything. I'm gonna look into some stuff. I'm gonna look into that guy. I'm gonna try to get a picture of that guy. I got to. The guy that lives at that address with the thing. That's what I'm gonna work on next, is try to get a picture so I can see what he looks like. All right, I really am gonna go though. Bye everybody. Thanks. True crime.